All right, so Tom Grossi is making the bed. So we will be live whenever he goes to sleep. So I figure I'd just start the live stream now. And then I'll explain everything when Grossi goes to bed. But right now, just waiting on him to go to bed. And then we will start this thing whenever he hits the hay. But just thought I'd start this stream now. I'm not going to go on officially until Grossi shuts his eyes for the night. So just keep that in mind. But figure go live now while he is asleep. Or about to go to sleep. And then we'll go live once he's officially asleep. Yep, jump scare, yep. But we're locked and loaded. We're ready to go whenever he goes to bed for the overnight shift. 7 hours of commercial-free charity. Going to start probably in the next 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. So just keep an eye on that, and we'll be good to go with that. Again, USA Curling at 3 a.m. and then Germany, France at 6. But just keep that in mind. So again, if you're just tuning in, Grossi said he's going to bed once he hits 280K. He's getting ready for bed right now. It's at 278. So once he gets 280, he's going to bed. Then we are going to start this thing, and we will be live with all the proceeds from this stream going to Tom Grossi in his quest to get $1 million for undue medical debt. Phenomenal cause. There's a secondary donation link above on the website. There is also the super chats here. Everything goes directly to that. If you hit the heart button, you get to donate. And again, YouTube takes none of it. I take none of it. It all goes directly to undue medical debt as we try to help Grossi on his goal to 1 million. We'll be live during this one for curling. USA plays China at 3 a.m. If Grossi is still on, we will still be we'll go live at 3 a.m. Eastern regardless because we need to start the curling match. But someone tells us we're going to get there before. So we'll do that, and then Germany v France, and then that should take us to Grossi waking up. So just keep that in mind as Grossi's about 2,000 away from going to bed, and then we can start the overnight shift and have some fun on here and continue some chaotic good. All right, so just to clear things up from Haley and Samantha, I've got some different things going. I got the website total, the Grossi stream total, and then the total on my stream, because I want to keep track too. Also, my total, I have incentives for whoever the highest donor on my stream is. Everything goes directly to the charity, and it all counts toward the million. But I do have some incentives for the highest one-time donation. They get to pick any song for me to do with the live band at karaoke. I'll perform that and post it on my Twitter. So that will be the thing, and this is the list of songs you can choose from. That's why the total is at 0. I've got a grand total here going between the website, Grossi, and then whatever happens on my stream. So we have all three numbers combined into one. So that's why we're doing that, Haley and Samantha. But everything goes directly to Undo Medical Debt. It's just set up exactly like Rossi's stream, where the heart goes there. There's no way to super chat. The only way to donate is, unless you buy a membership, which I do not want anyone doing on this one. I just want money going to a great cause. So it's the same thing, same way to donate with Grossi. Secondary link is above there as well. So that's why it's the $0 on that. I'm watching through my Super Bowl 60 recording. There was an ad that aired during the pregame. They used 1-2. Yes, I did see that, the 1-2 prep. Yes, I did see that. All right. I'm going to back off for a little bit, but I did see the 1-2 prep ad. Yep. I feel old. I feel old that songs that I grew up with are now being used in drug commercials. I feel very, very old on that. All right. Again, see you guys when Grossi gets to 280 and we can start the overnight stream. I'll also be counting out whoever donated on all the websites. I see Connor. I see Inner Circle donating Grossi with the $5. Appreciate you. We are now 1,995 away from starting this bad boy up. And appreciate all you guys tuning in. Gonna get this stream started in just a little bit whenever Grossi goes to bed. I'm gonna be on camera a little bit, going every between the screens, because the only way to update the donation total entirely is to hop between the screens. So if you see my face on there, that is exactly why, because I'm updating the total in real time between the website, this stream, and Grossi's stream that's happening right now. But we'll get this overnight stream started whenever Grossi gets 280K and hits the head, or hits the head, I should say. So be live in just a little bit. We'll do some Olympic coverage while I raise some money and do some chaotic good. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, Spectrum just crapped out on Tom again. So, second time that's happened to him. But I see we got easy Tokes 420 with a 5er on Grossi's stream. But again, we're going to just wait until Grossi gets back again. He's not going to bed just yet. But Spectrum strikes again. We'll keep you updated on that. All right, so we're just going to wait and see what Grossi decides to do. Obviously, the stream completely crashed. I don't want to go live until we know for a fact that Grossi is asleep, but obviously Spectrum has other ideas with what Grossi is able to do right now. So we will see what happens, and then I'll decide whether we're going to go on now or go on when Grossi gets to it and goes to bed. Not sure what the game plan is yet, but I will let you know. But while you guys are here, just want to show you again, we're going to be doing some curling, and we'll be doing the hockey match between France and Germany overnight, covering the Olympics, raising money for a good cause, whenever that starts up again. So, got to figure out what Grossi's doing first, and then we will decide what the game plan is. But obviously, Spectrum is the devil. So, see you guys in just a little bit. We're going to just wait on Grossi and all that, and then we will see what happens on this charity scene. Why would Spectrum knock down? I have no idea. Spectrum sucks. Spectrum Grossi cable? Yep. Spectrum is Grossi's cable. Spectrum sucks. So we'll go live whenever Grossi either goes to sleep or whenever he decide whatever the game plan is. I'm not sure what the plan is, but Spectrum for the second time today has completely crapped out on Grossi. I'm okay on my end. Spectrum thinks he had a million. Yep, I thought the Flyers played Spectrum. Yep. So we'll go live in just a little bit for the overnight stream. Just want to see what Grossi does launching up part 5 before that happens again. So just keep that in mind. See you guys in just a little bit. I will say, even if Grossi does not hit 280K before... Yeah, I have T-Mobile, but I have Cox for my computer, and I have T-Mobile for my phone. Family package there. If Grossi does not hit 280 before 3 o'clock Eastern, we will go live regardless, because USA-China curling is going to get underway at that time. So just keep that in mind. Use Xfinity for that reason. Yep. Yep. So we will go live regardless at 3 a.m. But whenever Grossi goes to bed or whatever happens there, we will decide on that and officially go live. Crash the stream. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I should note, though, if you are here for the overnight stream, we do have some incentives here for the overnight stream that we will get you on. What are we doing now? We're raising money for charity. Tom Grossi's doing his $1 million stream. Grossi's doing his $1 million stream, so we're raising money for charity. Undue medical debt, we're raising money for that. And helping Grossi get to $1 million like we tried last year with the charity there for Fallen Patriots. So we do have some incentives for this one. If you go directly through me, again, everything goes directly toward the charity. Everything goes directly toward Grossi on his quest to $1 million. YouTube does not take a cut. Yes, somehow with the Grossi stream. Yep, Spectrum sucks. That's what happens. Spectrum is the absolute devil. But the thing with this, feet number, no feet number. I need a pedicure. I need a pedicure badly. Maybe the next time. Maybe if we do a second overnight stream. But we do have some incentives here. $50 or more gets your name on that LED board. Get your name right on that LED board next to the Grossi autograph helmet. The highest donation of the night, the highest one-time single donation, gets to pick any song for me to sing at live band karaoke. Take a nice seconds or a few minutes for the stream up. Usually a few minutes. Usually about a few minutes to put the stream up. Because you got to get the title and the thumbnail. You got to set up the fact that it's a fundraiser. Because if it's a fundraiser like this, you have to go through extra steps to do it. So Hopefully Grossi's back up again. It's also an internet issue with Spectrum. But I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Man Karaoke, and I'll let you guys pick whatever song you want me to. No questions asked. The highest single donation, the highest one-time donation gets to pick any song I will do, and I do it with a live band. I film it, post it on Twitter, and I will link the most recent one that I did. I did Let's Dance the other day by David Bowie. There's so many options. Where's Grossi? Grossi right now, Spectrum just sucks. Spectrum is the absolute devil. I have a lot of numbers on the boards. I just was like, let's just put everything and anything on the boards because there's nothing else right now. Obviously, there's no NBA, no NHL. They don't do Olympics on this one. They do it on the main ticker, but they don't do it on the LED board. So I figured, just put some other stuff on. Why the heck not? Yeah, but right now, we are just raising money for charity because Grossi, overnight stream, Grossi right now, Spectrum, he's dealing with some issues with his Wi-Fi. Spectrum, I dealt with Spectrum when I was in North Carolina. They suck. It took 2 months to fix an issue one time. They are the devil. Spectrum absolutely sucks. I feel what Grossi's feeling. I've been there before. It's not fun. Yeah, hate you, Spectrum. Yep, curse you, Spectrum. Literally. But whenever Grossi goes live again, we will we'll really start this thing, kicking into high gear. Anyway, we'll be live for some Olympic action, USA, China in curling, and we'll be live later for, probably Michael, wouldn't shock me at this point. They'll be live later for the France-Germany match. Grossi should be asleep during both of those. And that'll take us to Grossi waking up. We'll do some Olympic coverage while all that is taking place. And I'll keep everything updated on the total. But again, on this stream, the highest one-time donation on stream gets to pick any song for me to do that's on that karaoke list over 350 songs at Live Karaoke. As I go on Rocket, here we go. Grossi stream is steady up. Spectrum sucks. Spectrum sucks. My neighbors are at winter for 4 days while I always have it during winter storms. Jeez. Yeah, they're just going to start this thing now until Grossi gets back up. They have a Spectrum. Shocker. USA China live on TV. I don't know. That's a good question. Might be on USA Network, but I know it's on Peacock for sure. Set up for the Grossi stream. Oh, well, I have to stay up. I kind of have to stay up. It'd be a bad look if I sleep. When I'm at Grossi's stream, his internet crapped out. Grossi's stream, the internet for Spectrum just went completely haywire. And he's trying to set up part 5 of the stream, but everything just went haywire with the internet. So I'm on the overnight shift. We're going to raise some money for Grossi, raise some money for a great cause, under medical debt. And again, everything 100% just like Grossi. It goes directly into... directly to the charity as we help Grossi get to 1 million. I'm going to update everything in real time too, combining all the numbers from this stream, from the website, and from Grossi's stream. We're going to combine all the numbers. You can lactate it down here. I do not care in the slightest bit. Just want to wait for Grossi to resume part 5, and then once he resumes part 5, then we'll decide what we're going to do in terms of when to get on. We're definitely going to be live at 3 a.m. and keep going from there regardless. Let me coverage right now, 8 a.m. there now. Not yet. It starts in about an hour. Why would YouTube shut down the stream for brief loss or lag? If you lose it for a good amount, for about a minute. If you lose it for about a minute, they think you're done. So, it's weird though sometimes how it works out. Because my thing, I streamed one time and I lost power during a dust storm. During a haboob, I lost power. And the stream never went out during the Braves Marlins game that I did. So, that was odd. I don't know how YouTube works sometimes. Spectrum just sucks. Second time internet got out, yeah, but at least the first time Perna being on the toilet can be blamed. Yeah, this one, you can't even blame anything. This one, there's nothing to blame. Maybe the doggos were on the bed for too long. Maybe there wasn't enough movement for the doggos. They thought it was just a still image at this point. But yeah, we're going to be calling some curling later. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Again, every donation goes directly into that. People start counting if the stream ended. Yep. Oh, God. Are they counting in Grossi's in the part 4? Are they counting in there? Oh, man. Yeah, Spectrum sucks. Spectrum is not the MVP. Yeah. The ISP for Grossi has not been good since he went to Wisconsin. The ISP has not been good. I sympathize with that. Because poor internet absolutely sucks. When did blame Perna? Yep. Blame Perna. You can blame Scooter coping and seething too hard. You can blame Pecorino being too good right now. And Moose was too cute on that mattress. He was. He was very cute. You imagine moving your Dreamtown only found out their only available Spectrum. Yep, that's a deal breaker for me. Spectrum's a deal breaker. I dealt with them in college. They sucked. The first year of college, I had Spectrum, and they were the worst customer service, the worst provider I've ever had in my life. I think the second year of college, High Point switched from Spectrum to, I think, Bright House, I want to say. So much better. So much better. Well, it was Time Warner back then. It wasn't Spectrum. They changed the name. Spectrum is awful. Absolutely terrible. You can change names from Time Warner to Spectrum. It still sucks. Still Grossi is not live. Link for 2 Nations? Yes! Yes, so there are 2 ways to donate. So the first way to donate, curse the curse wheel, yep. Where I think Tyreek Hill goes, I think the Chiefs. I think we're union with the Chiefs. I'm becoming a fan of a team who's based in a state with good internet. Oh, good question. Good question. So there's 2 ways to donate for the charity. 2 ways to donate for the charity. Cox, Arizona, yep, and they're pretty good. Cox, I've had no issues with them. Tom knows stream crashed? Oh, yeah, he knows. He 100% knows that the stream crashed. He knows. I can tell right away when my stream crashes. I can tell right away what happens. Oh, wait, did someone donate 20? Wait, did I miss a 20? Wait, hang on. When did a 20 happen? Wait, who donated 20? I just saw there was a 20 on mine. Wait, who donated 20? Who donated 20? I didn't see a 20. Did it happen before I started this? I appreciate whoever donated 20. Was somewhere before that? I do not know on that one. I would not. Even Cox's problems one time I never had TV or internet for 2 days straight. Yeah, that sucks. I will say for me at least. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong screen. I will say, for me, I get my service pretty fast with Cox, and whenever I have an issue, they come straight away. Now, granted, I'm in downtown. I put this stream like 6 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't see we had a 20, but yeah, there are 2 ways to donate. So the first way you can donate is through this button. You click Donate Now, and you just put in whatever dollar amount you want. And again, all transactions we discovered by YouTube. I don't take a cent. Adelphia. I didn't realize there was Adelphia. Number 2 is you can click that link. It'll take you to the Undo Medical Debt website. Same one that Grossi's got. Directs you right to that. You can donate on that. So those are the 2 ways to donate. Again, I do not get a single cut of this. YouTube takes nothing. I take nothing. Same thing here. Tom gets it or not? Probably not. The hard part is that gonna show fee for 500. I would if I got a pedicure. If I got a pedicure, I would. Tom, wait for it to come back up. Told us in Discord. All right, perfect. We do have a 20 here. I don't know who donated the 20. I appreciate you. Discord's like a private chat server. I don't know who donated the 20, but that does take us to 269. Again, I appreciate whoever donated 20. 500K will happen. Tom for Wildflower and Sandy workout will get 1,072K hours. I don't think 2 million is going to be possible. I think it's going to be Friday night he gets it. I think it's Friday night. But the problem with the internet is that it's very much a regionalized monopoly because of all the wiring and whatnot. It's kind of impossible to get new internet. Google Fiber can change the game. Google Fiber, if it comes to your town, that can change the game. 1K for feet? You know, for 1,000 I do it, yeah. Yeah, second for 1 feet, yeah. I need a pedicure. My feet have not gotten, my toenails have not been cut in a while. I've not gotten a pedicure in forever. My feet suck right now. But probably got to get on that this week. Again, we're going to keep everything updated. All good, Christopher. Yep. Again, you can do whatever you want in this stream. You can lactate at dawn. You can count all that. But I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. We're going to be live for the overnight shift. And again, we'll be live for USA China when that starts. In curling, about 45 minutes. I'm going to be calling some sports while we do this. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. We're doing the overnight right now. We'll be live until Grossi wakes up or whenever the internet gets back. We'll be live the entirety of this. How's it going, Birchwood? How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you tuning in. Hit the notification bell, too, because we go live every single day. He'll get by Friday if Spectrum comes back. Yeah, I think so. If Spectrum comes back. I said Friday night, because he got on Sunday. He got it before a week last time, and now he's got more subs. I think stream's back up. Thank God. Okay. We're finally back up. Okay. We are back up. What's the stream total at? Still the same number. Yep, Grossi set part 4.5. Yep, he's going to start that up in just a little bit. Nothing has changed in the donation amount. But we do have Karakina with a 5. I appreciate you a ton. $50 and more gets your name on the LED board. And again, the highest donation, one-time donation by the end of the night, will get to pick any song for me to do at live band karaoke. Whatever time will come here and join until he comes back. No, not at all. Not at all. We're all buddies. We're all friends here. We're all friends. We're all raising money for the same cause. We're all friends here. What do you got, Donald? Let's go. Appreciate you a ton, Karakina. And again, we do have a karaoke list of about 350 songs with a live band. I sing it. I post it on Twitter afterwards. And we will be live until Gross wakes up. The highest donation, the highest one-time donation gets to pick any song, no questions asked. And I don't want to jinx anything, but there are multiple Chapel Roan songs on the list. $50. I gotta change that. It should not say 100. It should say 50. But 50 gets your name on the LED board. So just keep that in mind. Darker Scene, McQueen Crasher in the Incinerator scene. I would say, at least the Incinerator, they got saved. McQueen was the realization that, oh, I don't have it anymore. Cross-Factory can visit our other streams so we get weird and wacky. Yeah. Yeah, we get very weird and wacky. Very adult at times, too. Very much adult at times, too. It gets kind of crazy. Grand total is 279? No, it was at 278. It's at 278. But Grossi just got a 20 on his stream. Upcoming stream mean? That just means he hasn't started the stream yet, but he's going to at some point. Someone donated 20 on Grossi's stream. I don't know who it was that donated 20, but that's going to increase the grand total over here to this. And I'm keeping a real-time tab on this between both this stream, between Grossi's stream and the website. Yep, Grossi's back up. Let's go. Thank God. Yeah, don't explain. No. We'll save that for a different time. But Grossi is back on All Good Karakina. Yep, see you in a little bit when Grossi goes to bed, hits that 280K. See you in a little bit. We're going to stay on. Why the heck not? We'll stay on. Go Pistons. How's it going, Samadi? Yep, crazy. 2 years ago, worst record in the league, 28-game losing streak, and now #1. They're on pick of the start of the season. Pistons against Nuggets was on pick of the start of the season. All right, let me listen to Grossi's stream and multitasking all this. A new show prep called Invincible. I have not heard of that. I know the movie Invincible. I have not seen that. But we'll be live whenever Grossi goes to bed. Yeah, none of that tonight, RFK. None of that tonight. We're going to be doing some Olympic coverage. So my soul count is 1 Katy Perry. Nice. How's it going? Why? Appreciate you tuning in. Yes, you were the one plastic bag. Yes, I love it. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, Grossi. Yep. But again, we'll be live regardless at 3 a.m. for USA China regardless. Again, we'll stay on Why the Heck Not until Grossi does do it. His first rematch in the finals? I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, the way Wemby's playing, why the heck not? The way Wemby's playing, why the heck not? No question about something to say. Nope. All right. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't go down during sleep time. Grossi just said, hopefully it does not go down during sleep time. I think the reason Kate Curry is getting the credit deserved because how stacked the D-line was. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. WV, you were with a $5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that, WV Ewer. Get you on. Horns in the playoffs. I like the way Knipple's playing. I think they can. I think they absolutely can. Appreciate you a ton, WV Viewer. Up to 30 on this stream. Love it. All right. All right. Let me refresh again on Grossi's stream. Make sure that we're not missing any donation totals. We are not. Nope. We got Connor with another $5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you, man. I saw you donate $5 earlier on Grossi's stream. Appreciate you a ton. Andrew Cardfin with a $10. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a ton. Coming in hot right now. And that gets you in the lead, too. Again, highest single-time donation gets Spaghetti Song Karaoke. No questions asked. So we're up to 45 on this stream. Appreciate you guys. Donors are coming in. Let's go. Let's go. So... was Grossi get 2 million? Ooh. 2 years. I think 2 years for 2 million. Watch Curly ever Lincoln, so no idea what's happening. Oh, it's a fun sport. Once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. So, okay, we got a 20 from Anonymous on Grossi's stream. Wait, I messed up something big time on the math. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. Anonymous with 20 on Grossi's stream and keeping everything. Appreciate you a ton, 2+2. Yeah, I love doing it. Grossi's a good friend. Doing some chaotic good. Grossi doing flag football? I'm not sure. I think he would. I think he probably would. Okay, Grossi donating $150 as well on his stream. So, Now we're getting things up and running. Who has medical debt? A lot of people. 2:22 a.m. in New Jersey used to beat up at this hour, so here I am. There you go. Oh, I love Don Rogers. I love Don Rogers. And Tome and Don Rogers, I love it. Pat's more or less to that for 49, even though cards came out. Yes, I think to some extent. Nothing's perfect with a 20 Canadian dollars. I'm not sure what that translates to on Grossi's stream, but appreciate you, man, on that. So we got 127,641 there. Yeah, we're adding everything up. Well, let me see. Sunday football theme? Probably not. Probably not on that. We got a $5 from Anonymous. Okay, 270. Okay, I completely botched the math on this. Although I shouldn't have. I don't know how I botched the math. 2063.6. I'll say I just really whiffed. We got 20 from Bobby on that, plus 5. Okay. You know, I got the math right. I got the math right. Bradley, Chubb, and Hill. I think... Oh, 500 from PJ. 500 from PJ on Grossi's stream. Let's go. Yeah, 1465 US. Perfect. Any point the gap between Super Bowls where the question Brady had it? No. Well, 2014 after the Chiefs game, yes. 2014 after the Chiefs game. Oh, that's insane, Neil. Wow. Yeah, but the Dolphins getting rid of Chubb and Hill, not surprised. Clear cap space, not even remotely surprised there. Had to happen. Clear cap space. Hill, I don't know what it's going to be like after the injury. Yeah, Grossi got a 500. NBC brings us a gold 80 Sunday baseball team? Probably not. I would be surprised on that. Yeah, but I'm not surprised by the but I think Chubb will go to the Steelers. Could be a Patriot. Could be a Patriot. But I think he goes to the Steelers and Hill reunites with the Chiefs. That's my guess on that. Anything new on the website? Nothing new on the website. Nothing new here. Video of that? Alright, I gotta check it out. Okay, 126.6 plus 150, 186. It's 45. 288, 864. That's where we're at right now. Love it. 864. So we're about 1,200 away. Wild gets straight to. I think it's going to stay. We got a hundo from Mr. I'm a One-in Man on Grossi's stream. All right, that's going to get us closer. That's going to get us closer to 279. 964. All right, perfect. Grossi goes to bed at 280, so we're almost there. Grabbing cheesecake. All good. Late night cheesecake. Can't hate it. All righty. But we're about 1,000 away from Grossi going to bed. And there we go. It's time to shout me out. Yep, I'm listening to Grossi's stream right now. I'm keeping tabs on that one. Appreciate it. Least like team for Chubb and Hill instead of Miami. I would probably go teams with not a lot of cap space. Okay, we got Bobby with a 20 on Grossi's stream. And then, okay, Hill least likely fit Jets, and Chubb least likely fit with the cap issues. Yeah, with the cap issues, I would say maybe the Vikings. Sleep, Marry, Kill. Wildflower, Finn Oakley, Raymond a Cult. Well, I don't want to marry Wildflower. I feel like I'd lose my mind. I feel like I would lose my mind if I marry Wildflower. But, ooh. Maybe Finn Oakley marry. Wildflower's harmless, though. Probably sleep Wildflower, but definitely not marry. I would lose my mind with that voice. Silver helmet on a like and sub banner. Oh, this is the old Jaguars helmet. The old one from 1993, the lawsuit logo. That we never were able to wear because we got sued by Jaguar. Replace it with it? Oh, I did not know that. But that's that one. Okay, Hags with the 5 on Grossi's stream, so we're at, what, 311 there? Dumber statement of the draft process. Would Hobbs set or Rosen with the mistakes? Oh, man. I think Hobbs. Because Rosen, it was dumb, but it was a chip on your shoulder with guys who hadn't played yet. Hobbs, what he said back in 2004, I'll link that video, was compare himself to some of the best running backs of all time without having done anything. Dolphins, Bills on the clock at 26. KC on the board, offer 26 and a third for Waddle. Would Dolphins do it? Yes, I think so. I think they would. Yeah, the Cedric Cobbs video, that was a fun one to do. It was one of my favorite draft videos to do. Yeah, it's one thing to compare yourself to quarterbacks who are taken ahead of you. It's another thing to compare yourself before you even play a game to Earl Campbell and Jamal Lewis and Fred Taylor. We got back-to-back fivers on Grossi's stream. We got another 20 on Grossi's stream. New Zealand dollars. I'm not sure what that translates to, but we are getting there. Let me refresh Grossi's stream. See that. And I should note the highest donation total on this stream, the highest one-time donor gets to pick any song for me to sing at Live Band Karaoke this Thursday night. Okay, now we got some fivers coming in on Grossi's stream. We got Dem with a 20. All right, here we go. Longest time I've ever stayed without sleeping? I think 30 hours. I think about 30 hours. Stream figure skating? I am not. And the reason why is because I need the audio for that, and I can't play the audio because I can't watch on my computer. Because if I watch on my computer, NBC realizes that while I'm streaming, so I can't do it there. And if I play the audio on TV, I get copyright claimed. Hey, Grossi, 984 till bed. We got more fivers coming in. Giggle Pig, Sickle Blaster, Fawn with the fiver. High school's best sport was tennis. Definitely tennis. Definitely tennis back in the day. All right, let me refresh because now the donuts are coming in hot on Grossi's stream. 153.98. Karakina again with a donation on Grossi's stream. Came in hot on this one too. Put down the phone, streams on the TV. Don't forget about the alarm. I got you. Caleb with a 20 on Grossi's stream. Here we go. Here we go. We got a fire from Irish Rish. All right, we're going to get to 280. We're going to 280 quickly. 9 players taking front Rose at 8 Maley's 2 Bulls, and even the 9th, McGlinchey. Pretty good tackle. Very good tackle. BW Falk with a 21. Oh, let's go. I appreciate you a ton, man. BW Falk with a 21. Anonymous with a 20 on the Grossi stream. Amp with a 5er. Clownfish with a 5er on Grossi stream. Here we go. Gets us a $66. Appreciate you. Right now, Grossi, BW Falk has the leader in the clubhouse for the song for karaoke. And highest donation gets to pick any song they want. 36 hours with 2 energy drinks. See, I'm not a coffee guy. I'm not an energy drink guy. All right, we're getting there. Cryptic gets a 5er. Cryptic Wolf there. Plus 21 on this one. We're getting there. We're going to refresh one more time. See if anything happened on the website. We got a hundo from Ashley on the on Grossi's side. We got Doc with a 5 euros on that one. Yeah, Grossi's going to bed soon. Grossi is going to bed. Here we go. Here we go. He's going to bed soon. Yeah, day 0405 season cancellation. Darkest day besides suspension day. I think darkest sports day was probably MLB strike. MLB strike. Also COVID when everything got shut down. But the MLB strike when that canceled the 94 season. That was probably the darkest day. Got some back-to-back fivers. We got a lot of donations coming in at this point. It's going to be hard to keep up. Link for the song list? Yep, I got it here. If you're the leader in the clubhouse, when do you think I'm going to hit 100K? Oh, probably never. Probably never. It'd be nice. Hopefully in the next 2 years, but probably never. I'm too niche, I think. If I get there, it's going to be off streaming. If I get there, it's 100% going to be off streaming. Another 20 for Anonymous on Grossi's stream. Change to the book cover? Ooh, all right, I'll have to check it out after this. Grossi 2 million, me 100K. Grossi 2 million. Definitely Grossi 2 million. We are getting there. We are getting there. Here we go. Grossi about to go to bed in a little bit. Curly going to start in 30 minutes time, too. We'll call that. We got a 50 from Anonymous, a 5er from Dem again. Oh, boy. Coming in hot right now. Yeah, World Series Champ Expos 94. Yep, I think they would have won it all. It would have been embarrassing, though, for the ALS because they had a losing record. Their champion had a losing record that year. But we are close. We are close to Grossi going to bed. All right, let me refresh one more time for Grossi. NBA suspension, the Oga Momo COVID? Yes, it was. That was the, oh, this is serious. I was like, oh, this is serious. I was going curious. G, appreciate you tuning in for this overnight stream. Appreciate you being here, man. Yep, they were the mistakes in front of him, and very clearly they were not mistakes because they were good players, and Josh Rosen was Josh Rosen. All right, so what are we at right now? 279, 393. We're getting there. Will we hit 100 for college football students? Maybe. I'm doing all right, Curious. I'm doing all right. Appreciate you, man. I'm doing all right. We're raising money for charity, raising money for a good cause, helping a good friend Tom Grossi out, so everything is good. Everything is good right now. Yeah, we're getting there. Let me just set it. Ooh, we got a 5850 on the website from Zach P. So that will be getting us to 69210. So we'll get there. Dodgers the only negative odds division winner. Makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't bet on anything else right now. Dodgers going to win the division. All right. Right, Rose is the only player who didn't play past the top 18. That's nuts. You know, he's a business school right now, which good for him. But all right, we are getting there. No 94 strike. Expos would choke in the NLDS. They might. I mean, they are the Expos, but was Rose overhyped on the 30-point comeback? I think to some extent, I bought in on the hype. After the 30-point comeback against A&M, I bought in on the hype 100%. I bought in. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there. Bobby with a 20 on Grossi stream. We're getting there. We are getting there. We got a 31 from Adam Kaufman, a 3er from Plasma Boy. Here we go. We're getting there. We are getting there. A 58 on the stream as well. We're getting there. We are getting there, folks. We got a 27 from Adam as well. Yeah, bedtime's close. Should I say will be lockout? Well, not a strike, but a lockout. Very high. Very, very high. The owners are not happy with the current system. The owners are not happy with the Dodgers doing deferred payments and buying everyone. Favorite team? I'm a Diamondbacks fan. I live in Arizona. I have season... Oh, there it is. 500. 500 by XY Lich. That's it. That's it. And Grossi can go to bed. Bedtime. Here we go. Here we go. Grossi going to we got a 500. XY get us over the hump. Yeah, you have to find another player. It picks 43 to find the next one where they didn't play beyond 21. That's insane. Yeah, but I'm a D-backs fan. I have season tickets to the D-backs. I live by the stadium. I go to about 40 games a year. I was at the 2023 World Series, which was awesome. So we are officially good to go. We're officially good. I'm going to update everything from the website. I'm assuming donations will slow down on Grossi's stream for a little bit. But time for the night shift. Fountain's called Thousands? I have no idea. Why don't they just have the 94 playoffs in April 95? It would be too much of a hassle. It would be way too much of a hassle to do it. Be almost impossible to do it like that. The players would never go for it either. I'm not sure what happened to the Wi-Fi thing, but let me refresh. $50 gets your name on the LED board. All right, so let me refresh this, refresh everything, and then we get to go. So the website's at 127.50. Grossi on the stream is 159.334. What was that like about deferred payments? The fact that it's sort of like cheating. It's like buy now, pay later. So like that. Your card's done with nothing for Rosen. Yeah, the second round pick was Andy Isabella, the UMass receiver. I thought he was going to be good. He was a good slot receiver at UMass. I thought he was going to be pretty solid. NBC station runs ads for local St. Jude saying some images recorded for March 2020 as if it's still 2021. God. Arizona's next Super Bowl, renovation is Safe Farm. No renovations to Safe Farm. They don't really need renovations. I would like them to build an upper rink, an upper wraparound, so you can wrap around the entire stadium up top. But they don't really need any renovations outside of that. Next Super Bowl, I'm going to guess 66 or 67 on that. It's going to be soon. They're in the rotation once a decade, probably. They did a good job last time. Obviously, the field was a bit of an issue, but in terms of logistics, they did a pretty good job. Bears going to Indiana? No, just leverage. Just leverage. They tried that back in the 90s, too. They tried that back in the 1990s, trying to bully Gary, Indiana. No one wants to go to Gary, Indiana. They're not going to... It's not going to happen. It's not happening. Yes, Safe Farm, it's crazy. It's 20 years old. Absolutely nuts to think about it. Super Bowl in Europe? Probably not. The reason why they never do a Super Bowl in Europe is because of the time difference. Super Bowl in Europe would have to start at 3 o'clock Eastern time of the States, and that would not be good for the ratings. So probably not. Tom asked you personally for the night shift? No, I volunteered. I volunteered just like last time. I was like, let's do it. I'm going to be up at this hour anyway. And with the Olympics, why the heck not? NRG, another Super Bowl? Probably not. They want a new stadium, so I'm guessing no on that. Center hung video board, like what they have Intuit Dome work at the Superdome? Yes, I think so. The center board looks good. Having been to SoFi, it looks really, really good in person. That's the nicest stadium I've seen. Will 27 be played because of lockout? I think a little bit of it, but it's gonna be less. It's not gonna be 162. My guess is Memorial Day is when they start that season. Cards Legacy failure video of 25 and 47 never happened. They could still do one since they moved from Chicago to St. Louis. Like, you can still do that. But again, the rules on this stream, we're going to be calling some curling action and then some hockey between France and Germany. We're going to be calling the Olympics. Grossi's going to be asleep during all of this. And the thing with that is everything goes directly to Grossi and the charity for $1 million. The highest donation on this stream is going to get to pick any song you want me to with a live band. WrestleMania in London, I could see that. I mean, they did Royal Rumble in Saudi, so anything's possible. South America, same time zone? Oh, I don't know if you can take the game out of the country. I don't know. The travel, I'm not sure. All right. Went through Indiana Greyhound bus? Oof. Yeah. It's definitely not what it used to be. I think they should have a center-hung circular video board with the Superdome and place the space where the current video boards occupy with translucent natural light windows. That would look pretty nice. It looks very dark in the Superdome, I will say. Let me just set the Xbox up to get everything ready for Peacock. Okay, we got Olympic coverage coming up here in just a little bit. Another day of the Olympics. We're going to be live for USA China curling. I have the curling map ready for that. Birchwood just linked the stream in there, so we're going to do that. Cutting Travis Clay realistic? Yes, I think so. 1 million is not too bad. Not too bad on that. So we're going to go live to first payments. We're never done it away with the NFL. What teams would I expect to use it? Cowboys. I would expect the Cowboys. You're coming across Classic? Yep, Birchwood just linked the stream, so we will see what happens there. And you can lactate it on here. You can count, do anything you want on that one. I'm going to keep everything updated, refreshing everything in real time. And again, the #1 highest single donation gets to pick any song for me to sing with a live band at karaoke. So it's the same. I don't think anytime soon. It's in a good location. It's downtown. Good location. No real issues with it. I'd be surprised. A lawsuit helmet? Yes, it is. That is the lawsuit helmet. Yep, silver lawsuit helmet. There it is. Super Bowl 70 in Tierra del Fuego. There you go. Dodgers record they only played the Rockies 140-22. They won 140 games, is my guess. They would dominate. 140-22. Red Sox in 26. Was not crazy about their offseason at all. Grossi says, how's it going? Michael, appreciate you tuning in. Grossi Posse. Should note this helmet autographed by Tom Grossi, the man himself. What color match should I put on? Do multi-view? I would do multi-view. But USA China is the match that we're going to be calling. Yep, Grossi says here. Love that, man. We're going to be raising money for charity again. Doing the overnight shift. And again, the highest donation will be getting any song you want me to do at live band karaoke. I'll post it on Twitter. Lawsuit helmet. Yeah, so in 1993, the Jaguars had a logo. Jag should have lost the lawsuit? Yes. It looks very similar. Yes, very, very similar. But Mets record, 88. 88 wins. Red Sox, I'm going to go same, about 88, 89. So the Jaguars, when they got announced in 1993, this was their logo. Looks very similar to the Jaguar car company. So Jaguar's like, hey, you can't use this logo. You got to change it. So it's way too similar to ours. So we changed it. But this is the prototype. I got the helmet of that. It's one of my favorite finds I found on eBay. Champs Sporting Goods Store has one in 95. Oh, that's awesome. I have a Jaguar lawsuit logo hat. I love the lawsuit. I love the lawsuit hat. Appreciate you intensity. Love your content and his content. Yep. Grossi's awesome. Met that man. I did a podcast with him in 2016 over on SoundCloud. And look at us now. Have you seen Poland Night Shift? Yep, I loved doing it last year. We're going to do it again. And this time it works out nicely because we have Olympic coverage too. Yeah, it's definitely a lawsuit. Yeah, Red Sox going 162-0. So it's nice with this because we get to call live sports at the same time, interact with all you guys. Best and worst off seasons. Ooh. Twins are the worst off season. Best, I'd say the Dodgers. Yeah, Tom going to bed right now. Yep. All good, RFK. All good. Yeah, I found the prototype on eBay. I'm like, it was like $50. I'm like, yeah, I gotta get this. $100 gets your, or $50 gets your name on the LED board up there. Highest individual donation will get the song of your choosing with a live band at karaoke. How did Grossi know you 10 years ago? He found me on Reddit. So Grossi 10 years ago, he was kind of I don't want to say like a nobody, but he was on SoundCloud. He didn't really do anything at that point. He was on SoundCloud, and the Packers played the Jaguars week 1, and he was asking people on Reddit, like, what's a Jaguars fan that you know that might want to come on the show? And some fans directed them to me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it. I had no idea what I was getting into. But it was fun. It was a good, like, 45-minute thing, and it's on SoundCloud. It's still available. Yeah, for the longest time, I thought they were moving to London. No, after Con invested into the city, you don't invest hundreds of millions into the city, then move the team. So it's on SoundCloud. It's still up. It's with the old logo too. Grossi didn't even get the right logo for this one. It only has 184 plays on SoundCloud. This was like a decade ago. And I talked with him, had some fun on the show, And I thought that was that. And a decade later, who would have thought? This is where we both are doing this full-time for a living. Doing some chaotic good. How do you feel about Trevor Lawrence? I love the guy. I love the guy. Yeah, Philly's offseason was not good. I love Trevor Lawrence. I think, back in the day, I posted a lot on Reddit. Yeah, then it went downhill. But went downhill big time. But Trevor Lawrence, he feels very comfortable in this system. The second half of the season, he played at an MVP level. He played at a really good level. I think he's a favorite for MVP next year. Getting Jacoby Myers helped a ton because he can go over the middle and catch stuff. So I'm really, really, really happy with Trevor and his development under Liam Cohen. When you have a coach that actually coaches, it makes a huge difference. Got Peacock on Fire Stick. Go USA. How's it going, Samani? Appreciate tuning. Go USA is trying to beat China and win this one in curling against a 1-5 Chinese team. USA playing a lot better on the men's side. We're going to get that underway in about 20 minutes. Here comes the Grossi Posse. Let's do this thing. How's it going, Orfacentia? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Let's do some freaking fracking chaotic good and raise some money while Grossi's asleep. Hopefully, we can surprise him in the morning with some insane donations. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. I should know you can do whatever you want in the chat. I don't care. You can lactate at dawn, do whatever you want. We're going to be calling some Olympic action during this time because why the heck not? I'm live the entire day of the Olympics. I'm live for the entirety of the Olympics. We'll be live for the hockey matches. And we go live every night. We're going to go live tonight, or I should say Tuesday night, for the Michigan-Purdue game over on Peacock. Top 15 match in college basketball. So if you like college basketball, make sure you're here for that. I do college football as well, college basketball, all the sports, World Baseball Classic, World Cup. We do a lot of stuff. We got a 123 from XY. Whoo, man. Whoo, coming in hot. I saw you get the 500 earlier. I saw you donate the 500 earlier to get Grossi to bed. I appreciate you a ton. We do lactate at dawn. Let's do it, baby. Some freaking fracking chaotic good to get the night started. Let's do this thing. Add to that grand total, baby. What a start. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Let's go. Let's go. Again, the highest individual donation by the end of the night gets you any song of your choosing at live band karaoke. So keep that in mind. Also, $50 or more gets your name on the LED board, which I'm going to do right now. Thanks for the donation. And again, just like Rossi's, everything goes directly to undo medical debt. Let's raise $1 million. Frank good. Yeah, Iceland only 5% New York. Yep. London's the same way. Lactate dawn, baby. On the road to 300K. Let's do this thing. Yeah, now, oh, jeez. Time to tell a very funny joke. It's a corn joke. The Jags did not beat the Packers that day. No, the Jaguars did not beat the Packers. I was at that game. It was 2016. The Jaguars was a poorly ref game, but we had one of the worst fourth down calls of all time. It was 4th and 1. We ran a bubble screen, and there was no one blocking. Alan Hearns. It was terrible. Yeah, y'all know comedy. Yep. So, we lost that game. Clemson fan, I love T-Law and ETN. Yeah, I was happy when we got him in 21. I was really happy when we got them. Irish Rish with a 20. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Irish Rish, keeping it going. All right, keeping the dono train rolling. We're over 200 on this stream already. And we're going to be live until Grossi wakes up or the France-Germany hockey game ends, whichever one comes last. So keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys a ton. We're at 209 on this stream, 282.93 in total. Busy day. Volleyball club sign up for a week ago this afternoon. Baseball game afterwards. 2 sports in one day. Good luck, man. I've done that before with announcing. I've done that before. That is a straight on the voice. Back from Michigan Purdue. How's it going, Zachary? Appreciate you a ton. Yep, we go live for March Madness, World Baseball Classic, NFL. We do college football as well. All the way up to 209. Yep, all the way up to 209. XY Lich coming in hot on that one. Yeah, Farmer Huts. I love him. I love him. Jackson won 10 games in 2016. Yeah, I had hopes in 2016. Our free agency class I thought was pretty good. And our draft was very good. But the coaching sucked. 2017, I was 1 year late to the party. I thought 2016 probably went about 9 games. But it didn't happen. Obviously, coaching was terrible. That was the worst season I've seen. Ooh, who gets the win? France or Germany in hockey? I'm going Germany. France just looked inept. Germany's got Draisaitl. I think Germany wins that one. And both him and the Churchill Lemon Bear. Oh, God. Yeah, if you're new to the chat, we got some lore on this channel, just like Rossi's channel. Bills had a roof on their stadium. Did they get a Super Bowl? No, not enough infrastructure. No, not enough infrastructure. Come on, draft. Let me know I can help. All good, man. Yep, we just booked the hotel, so I will, I'll let you know on that. I'll let you know. How the Jags missed out on bye in 1998. They started 5-0. Yeah, they kind of derailed a little bit after that loss to Buffalo. We're going to watch USA China and Curling live. It might be on USA Network. I'm not entirely sure. I know it's on Peacock. KHO streamers guess. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Attending the Tamu Corpus Christi versus Tamu baseball game. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. You're highly missing on a bye week. The Broncos and Jets were very good. That's also how. The Broncos and Jets were on a tear that season. The Jets, after they put in Testaverde at quarterback, because remember, it was Foley at quarterback to start. Once they got Testaverde in, everything changed. The Broncos were just insane that year. Which side of the ball for Travis Hunter on? Definitely defense. I like him on offense, but we need him more defensively. He's a better corner than he is a wide receiver. And defensively, Travis Hunter, we need him more there. At wide receiver, we got Parker Washington, we got Jacoby Myers, and we got Brian Thomas. We're good at wide receiver. Package plays, fine with, but we really need him at cornerback. So I'd prefer him at corner. I think that's what it's going to be. Who will win March Madness this year? Big Ten can. Yes, Michigan's playing very well right now. But how's it going, Steph? Appreciate tuning in. Thank you, Peacock. Yep, it's on Peacock. Everything's on Peacock. How's it going, Grossi? Appreciate you guys tuning in. My pick of the star of the season was UConn. I'm sticking with it. My pick of the star of the year was UConn, and I'm going to go with UConn. U San Diego, they got to survive the next 2 seasons first. Then we'll go Boise first. The taxes in California are pretty high to play football there. But San Diego would not be a bad fit if they expand to 10 teams. But they got to get past this season and next season first. So, got to survive before we start talking about expansion, because Rapoli is just alienating everyone. Speaking of which, we are doing the UFL. We will be doing the United Football League this year, every game, just like we have done the past few years. We only got a 560 on the website. That's going to increase the total over there. So let me add that up. The now grand total, I'm doing the math right on this. 298. Yeah, I think we're there. Dynasty Fantasy Football owners are punching the air after drafting Hunter last year. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I drafted Hunter. It's me. I drafted Hunter. Play premium for Crosby? Yes, I would. You pay premium for 3 positions. The guy that throws the ball, the guy that protects the guy throwing the ball, and the guy that gets to the guy throwing the ball. You pay premium for edge, left side, tackle, left tackle, and quarterback. I pay premium for Crosby. Absolutely. Louisville winning 89-2 over Kansas. Yep. Anywhere in Oceania or South America that hosts World Olympics? Oceania, probably not. South America, Santiago, maybe? Maybe Santiago. They got some mountains there in Chile. Providence fan only wants Kim English fired. I think it's going to happen. I think Kim English is gone at this point. He's a dead man walking. Need people like Pula and Princeton on stream. Yes, we need the Church of Lumber. Texas Tech football, other than the embarrassing playoff game. I love their defense. I love their defense a ton. Quarterback, the offense sputtered a little bit. But I do like the freshman they had this year. He played very well against Utah when he got thrust into the role. I think with a full offseason, I think Texas Tech's going to be pretty good this year. Big 12 is wide open. Big 12 is wide open this year. Obviously, Texas Tech, you got Arizona State, Arizona as well. I like the job that Brennan's done turning that program around. Yeah, Charles got teeth on the UFL. Yeah, we do a lot of UFL. We have a whole background for the UFL, too. I have an entire background for the United Football League with the helmets and whatnot. Duncan Crosby, hope he goes to the Jags team in the AFC. Yep, hopefully. Archman, not this draft. Nope, not this draft. He comes down in 27 alongside Julian Sayin and Dante Moore. It's going to be a stack class next year. Dante Moore, Julian Sayin, Arch Manning. This year's not great. It's really just Mendoza and then Ty Simpson potentially, but I'm not crazy about his pocket presence as of late. But 27 could be a stack class, except for West Virginia. Yep. I'm not sure about Iowa State this year after losing their coach. Hope Anthony Grant from Dayton gets fired. It's definitely gotten worse for Dayton. Yeah, same for Wes Miller. I like Miller. He was good at UNCG. It's just a bummer that hasn't worked out at Cincy. It's a bummer that hasn't worked out for Miller because he was a darn good coach at UNCG. I like the guy a lot. I went to High Points, so we played Wes Miller and UNCG a lot. That was a darn good team. Winter Olympics in the Southern Hemisphere. I don't believe it has been. No. I don't believe it has been. Toronto will be a better winter or summer host? Summer. Definitely summer on that one. Jags' record finish have been different if Hunter was healthy. Yes, but worse. It would be worse, actually. Yeah, Tom doesn't have the... Yeah, I'm not sure why the lights are still on. Yeah, only 2 powerful coaches I can say with confidence are gone at the end of the season. English and Grant. Yep, I would have said Tang, but now Tang's gone. Only quarterback same for another year. Trinidad Chambliss is the guy. Trinidad Chambliss is going for another year because he won his appeal against the NCAA because the judge was an Ole Miss judge. So, just a little bit biased on that one. Just a little bit biased. Yeah, I think you're on the hot CJP. I think so, too. Simpson needs to return to Bama, become a Jet. I think he's going to go to the Rams. Sit behind Stafford for a year or two. I think that's the best spot. It's the most ideal spot for him, is my guess. Yeah, Texas Tech was a fun team to watch last year, yeah. Texas Tech was really fun. It still has a ring light on, yep. Yeah, but next year's quarterback class is pretty good. This year, not so much. This year, not great. But I think the record would have been worse for the Jaguars if Hunter stayed healthy. And the reason why is because we would not be able to get Jacoby Myers. If Hunter was healthy, I don't think we'd make the trade for Myers, and Myers changed the game. Without Myers, I don't think the Jags make the playoffs. Trevor Lawrence became a different quarterback once he realized he had a receiver he could throw the ball to that was open, that went over the middle, and could catch the ball. Chambliss going 27. Oh, I think scouts can be scared off by the fact that he's coming back for another year. Definitely he's going to be on the older side of things with the 6th year. Also doesn't have the height, so he's undersized, and it's a pretty stacked class on paper. Probably late 2nd, early 3rd. if I had to guess in 27. Yeah, Chris Church, New Zealand. I could see that too. Yeah, Jared's supposed to be impartial. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Jimmy G be a Ram next year. I would think. Depends on the draft. If they get Simpson, no. If not, yes. Time to sleep, so I'm up. Yep. Taking turns here. How about from Saturday? Gardner-Webb sucks. The score bug sucked. I just got a whole form this week. Asheville's going to be a tough opponent at home. They always are a tough opponent. We did well the first time against them, but then obviously the big one on Winthrop. Game against Winthrop Saturday is going to be a ton of fun. I can't wait for that match. And I'm not sure if we're going to be calling that one, but that's going to be so stressful. Got to win that one to get the 1 seed. Next season will be Stafford's last. No, I think he's got 2 more years at least. Stafford, I mean, once Father Time hits, it's undefeated, but Stafford, I think, has a lot left in the tank. But yeah, Canada smashed New Zealand cricket. I'm surprised by that. Should have had the Winter Olympics in Antarctica. With what hotels? Yeah, 4 Ferris State champion. There you go. What was the score bug? Oh, I can link the score bug. What's a good background color when you have purple? When you have purple, what's a good background color that you should put? High Point's colors are purple and white. So you have purple background and white font. Yeah, Gardner-Webb did not get the memo. Gardner-Webb did not get the memo because this was the score bug for that. You mean he's for the word about that? Yeah, Sim's gonna bust. I think if he develops, if he plays right away, it's gonna be terrible. Plays right away, he's not ready. He's too shaky, and he hasn't started enough games. But if he goes, if he's a backup behind Stafford, yes. Green? Oh, it's not green. Super Bowl in Alaska? No, but there was a McDonald's ad in 1990 during the Super Bowl. McDonald's ad during that. We need to spread the word about the church. Yep. Detroit Reds defense. I think so too. Yeah, this was the score bug. See if you can make out any numbers on this. This was genius. 2036 Olympics. Oh man. For winner, who gets 2036? I think Japan. Somewhere in Japan is my guess. Somewhere in Japan. Yeah, that was the font they used. You can't make out anything. It's genius. Absolute genius. Do you think Miami lose any with 6 games left? Yes. They've been playing by the skin of their teeth. A lot of close games within 3, 4, 5 points. I think they're bound to lose 1 before the tournament. So I think so. Yeah, see, ain't it too? Yep. Barely. Houston Texans get the Olympics? Way too humid. Way too humid. Yeah, like, can't sleep. This isn't good. Yep. Well, I'm going to be live overnight. Tua playing 26. Where is he playing? I could see Arizona. If the Cards trade Kyler somewhere. Yeah, just use white font. Literally just use white font. 6562? Nope, that's an 82. That's an 82. Yeah, it's bad. Unreadable scorebook is a choice. Yep. And our colors are purple and white, so there was no need to do it. World Cup? Oh, yeah, you know it. We're doing the entirety of the World Cup. Yeah, can't even read anything. China wins 1,000% tariffs. There you go. How's it going, Jason? I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, High Point? Yep, that's High Point. That was what I had to watch on Saturday. That was not fun. Not fun. We got Bobby with the 5er on Grossi. Stream that, raise the total. Complete block of the score when the curling starts. As well as the curling map. Well, this is the curling map. Well, when the hockey game starts, I have a different bug. When the hockey game starts, I take the curling map off. Next game, host city for the Olympics. I think Vancouver again. Vancouver, Seattle. They do a co-bid at some point. Rather North Dakota State entering the Mountain West or Sacramento State entering the back? Easily North Dakota State. Something close. Not even close on that one. Sacramento State is getting hosed. Giggle Pigs with a 5er as well on Grossi's stream. That gets us up to 283.09. But the thing with Sacramento State, they're absorbing all the costs. They're paying for everyone to fly out. They're getting no money. They're getting no share of anything. And on top of that, they have to go across the country with no natural rivals. North Dakota State, Mountain West is a natural fit. It's a very natural fit. Sac State does not have the infrastructure, and the travel is going to be insane. Like, if this... North Dakota State will not backfire. This is a move that's been a long time coming for the Bison. Sacramento State, there's a chance this could bankrupt the football program. Make one of the score numbers black and rid of any outline? Yeah. Yeah, for that, yeah. Oh, the awful score? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, block up. Yes, I should do that. Yes, I should do that. Most saying Big 12 men's basketball team to watch. I love watching Houston. I love watching Arizona. Iowa State. I mean, those are the big 3. I love watching Houston play. I love Sampson with that defense. I love that. I love the intensity Houston brings every time. Yeah, Bishop, I should pay homage to that. I should do that, yeah. More absurd. Cal the ACC or Sac State to the MAC? Cal the ACC is more absurd. Or Sac State to the MAC is more absurd. Because Cal the ACC, they didn't want to get left behind. The Pac-12 was crumbling and no one wanted them. Sac State, this is desperation. Complete desperation. Portland have a prayer in baseball? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Yeah, but Cal, at least they went with a partner. At least Cal went with Stanford. They went with a natural rival. Sac State went with no one. They're getting no money. There's a chance you could go bankrupt. There's still 400 people watching Grossi sleep. Yep, Grossi Posse's awesome. You guys are awesome, too. Possible Tom's get to 1 million by Saturday, Sunday? No, I think he's going to get there. He got to 1 million on Sunday last year, and that was with fewer subs. He's going to get to 1 million. He's getting to 1 million. I think we'll get by Friday night. Thoughts on Florida's repeat hopes? They're playing a lot better. Boogie Flan's playing a lot better. Lee is starting to find his rhythm. I think Florida wins out the rest of the way and gets a 1 seed. Florida's playing out of their minds right now. They're starting to find their rhythm. Obviously, the backcourt's great, but now you get Fland and Lee starting to get things going. Let's do this thing. Yeah, no natural on ball sacks, I think. That is true. I love the ball sack bowl. I do love that. Sac State should have gone Big Sky School. Yes, they should have brought someone up. Maybe EWU. Yeah, Sac State's going to the MAC. Yep, and they're absorbing all the costs. They're paying all the schools to fly out to California, and they owe the conference $18 million, $6 million up front. They're not eligible for the playoffs the first 2 years. They get no share of the revenue. They're desperate. He's streaming himself sleeping. Yes, he is. Cowboys from October? I don't think so. Because you got Flournoy. You got your 1, 2, 3. Tolbert's going to command some money in free agency. They need some help elsewhere. They don't have a ton of cap space. They got Flournoy. He's a pretty good 3. And then you got obviously Lamb and Pickens. So Saxon's going 12. No, they probably win a game or two, but they're not going to win too many. Test Titans offseason and draft. We got a fire from Anonymous in the Grossi stream. Appreciate whoever that was. Yeah, if you know, you know on that one. UNLV fans, so I can't wait to play in the Fargo Dome. It's going to be a great environment. I can't wait to use the Fargo Dome in NCAA. You can use the Fargo Dome now in NCAA. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, Florida destroyed A&M at the Reed Arena? Yes. Yeah, no, they're playing very well as of late. Worst divisional playoff game I've seen. Giants-Eagles was pretty bad a couple of years ago. Giants-Eagles was over right away. That game was bad. Seahawks-Niners was a bloodbath this year. Giants-Eagles might be my pick. Giants-Eagles a couple of years ago. After the Jaguars-Chiefs game. How's the camera streaming enough battery stream overnight? It's plugged in. It's plugged in, that's how. It's plugged in directly. Which team going to which region March Madness? Not yet. Not yet. I gotta wait for the conference tournaments on that one. Gotta wait for that. What the Jags have to do to get to the next level? I think secondary and interior pass rush. Those are the big two. Secondary, interior pass rush. Now, granted, next year, the Jaguars get Travis Hunter back at cornerback, and you get Caleb Bransall, the team's third-round pick. The thing with the Jaguars this year, you have to remember, the Jaguars, their first-round pick was Travis Hunter. He didn't play. Second-round pick, we traded to get Travis Hunter. So, obviously, that didn't work out. Third-round pick was Caleb Bransall. He got injured. He didn't play. So, we did this without any contributions from day 2 or day 1 in the draft. So, we should have a boost in the secondary next year. Oh, no, not Giants Eagles from 2008. No, I mean the one with from 2022. Little Caesars get unfair hate? No, I'm not crazy about Little Caesars. North Dakota State Swiss playoff game? Playoff game, the Fargo Dome would go nuts. Cash and Sal, I can see that. Yeah, the Jaguars and Marino's career. Yep, that game was so ugly. It was 38-0. 17 minutes in. The Jaguars put the backups in with 12 minutes to go in the first half. We will never see that again. 12 minutes to go in the first half. Giants still want to trim. Do you go get Kayvon, Tibbs? No, we need interior pass rush. We're good on the edges. We have Walker. We have Hines Allen. Max State in Vegas? I think so. The price is going to be too much. Price is too much for a guy that's going to be on the wrong side of 30. It's a premier pass rusher. Have to get like a Khalil Mack level deal, and I'm not sure anyone's going to do that. Well, seriously, because of the name? Yeah, it's a good name. Best Packers-Jags game and worst Jags-Packers game. Okay, the best one. Oh, man, well, we have not been the Packers since 2008. It's been a while. 2016 was a good game. We just did not win that one. 04 was pretty good as well. We usually have pretty good games against the Packers. So I don't really know what the worst one would be. Maybe 95, but we don't have bad games against the Packers. They're always within one score for the most part. They're always pretty even. And when you get him because Ray Davis and Tolbert, yeah, that'd be great. Worst wildcard game? No, not Falcons, Giants. I've had some bad ones. Giants-Niners back in 86 was pretty bad. Or 85, that was pretty bad. Giants-Niners in 85 was an atrocity. What other ones were pretty bad in wildcard? Bucks-Cowboys was not good. Final Four for the World Baseball Classic. Ooh. Japan, South Korea, U.S., and DR. That's my guess. North Dakota State's record be first season 9-3. I think 9-3 on that one. Yeah, USA, how's it going, RFK? Yep. Fred Taylor, 90-yard run? Yep. And then the strip sack where everyone stopped playing and Brackens just scooped it up. You almost won a Lambeau with Luden. Yeah, we had a punt return touchdown by Keelan Cole. Punt return touchdown by Keelan Cole. You Lions see help at the edge outside of Hutch. I could see them going for Kayvon. I could see that. We have the same donors 2 years in a row having high donations. No, I don't think it's that weird. I mean, there's fans of the channel and they want to do some chaotic good. I don't think it's weird. Yeah, Salah, good hire for Tennessee. Especially because he got Dable. I was a bit skeptical of Salah because of what happened with Zach Wilson, but the fact he got Dable as OC, he's a quarterback guru, I think he's going to help out a ton. He will help out Cam Ward's development a ton because the final month of the season, he was pretty good. Final score, Giants-Niners, was 49-3. Cards, Packers, 82. Yeah, that was bad. Cards sell for the field goal the opening drive, and it was all downhill from there. It's funny. The Packers in 82 played more games in Milwaukee than they did at Lambeau Field. That's a fun little trivia question. Bobby with a $5 on the Grossi stream. Appreciate it. Gets to 319. Yeah, we did not get the Keystone State Super Bowl in 2008. I thought we were going to. Yeah, Washington, Philly, 90. That was pretty bad, too. That was pretty bad. North Dakota State regular season 8-4, but win a bowl game after there won't be enough teams. I think so, too, yeah. I think we'll get it. To be fair, I think Zach Wilson just sucks, yeah. You're not wrong there. Zach Wilson might be beyond saving. Itself's going to be good? Yeah, that does feel weird to say. Texans are a good team with a good defense. Obviously, CJ Stroud is CJ Stroud at this point. Jaguars are a good team. Titans, I think Ward improved a lot over the last month. The Colts, they exist. The Colts exist. Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dinner. Oh, nope. Well, that failed after one try. That's good. That failed after one try. I'm going to get this underway in just a little bit with the curling. And then we're going to be live again for Germany against France in hockey. Get where you think it could be weird, but not. Yeah, Grossi Posse for the win. Yep, Grossi Posse is the best. Yep, Grossi Posse is awesome. Fighting Saints 87. Yep, the first ever playoff game the Saints played. Yeah, that game was over right away. That was over right away. Wait, it was on TV during TV break during that game? I did not know that. More's on my wish list? Yeah, I can see why. I could see why. Yeah, obviously you don't mean Sharon Moore. Zach Wilson potential, but it's all gone now. We had kind of an arm. Benefited with the COVID year and the pro day. Weak schedule, good pro day. That did it. Bummed we didn't get to see BYU Notre Dame. Yes, I was very bummed. Notre Dame, I don't like the fact that they opted out of the bowl game. Don't like that. Yeah, 0-1, I'm not surprised we didn't get Keystone State because I don't think the Eagles were going to beat the Rams. 0-4, not too surprised. Rookie quarterback in the Super Bowl, not going to happen against the Pats Dynasty. 0-8, I was surprised. I was a bit surprised in 2008 we did not get Keystone State. I thought the Eagles were going to beat the Cards, but Larry Fitzgerald had other ideas. And Larry Fitzgerald, that was most dominant playoffs by any receiver in NFL history. There have been some good ones. Obviously, saw Cooper Kupp a couple years ago when he won MVP of Super Bowl 56. Jerry Rice had some good ones back in the day, but Fitz in 08, that was the best playoff run by anyone. Tyreek back to the Chiefs, I think so. They need a deep threat. They need a deep threat, so I think we are going to see Tyreek to the Chiefs. All right, curling's going to get away in just a little bit. Let's do this thing. China in the yellow, USA in the red. 93% you on the Chinese to lose this one to the Americans. Let's do this thing. This one over on Peacock. Maybe on USA, I'm not sure as well. Let's do this thing. Yeah, try to make college football worse and where college basketball might be next. I hope they don't expand the tournament. And if they do, it should be reserved for teams that won their conference but didn't win the conference tournament. Yeah, I think Tyreek going back to the Chiefs. Yep. Christian Gonzalez would not give him a stone catch Larry. I don't know about that. So China again, things started off. They get in the 12 down the center. And here we go. Let's get this one underway. USA with the hammer to start things off. And let me do the curling map here. Got a map of everything here. Jason Wynn gets Hall of Fame next year? I do not. I would have said yes. So the problem with Jason Wynn is that he did not make the final 8. So he's behind Yonda, he's behind Suggs, and he's behind Willie Anderson. So I don't think he's going to do it. He gave Davis the only crazy game of his career. Yep. Pete on the Miami and a title game. I loved it. I loved it. Great game. Great playoff. So USA just knocking it out of the house. Knocking the Chinese stone out of the house. They get around the 12. Same spot. Second shot here for China. No blockers out in front. Aggressive start to this one for both sides. And keeping tabs of everything across everything. China going heavy down the middle. Trying to get the USA stone out of the house, and they will be able to do so. And it stays out of the house for China. An aggressive start here. No guards down in front. Yeah, China got an uncle on the team. Yes, they do. Chiefs fan, please don't Tyreek back. He's cooked. He's not what he used to be, but he's still pretty good. But obviously with the injury, we have no idea. We have no clue with the injury. Yeah, Fitzgerald thwarted him. Rogers miracle comeback. Yep, he did. Second shot here for the Americans. They're going right down the middle as well. Heavy on this one. It's going to be a very open start to this, you figure. I was surprised all 4 Steelers from 15-1. Handed past their first loss in 18 games. Just rookie quarterback. Big Ben was not playing well that postseason. They should have lost to the Jets as well. Tucking underneath, trying to get it into the 4 and able to do so. Good shot by the Americans. Gets it behind the Chinese guard. Some pass to curling stone instead of a kidney stone. Be pretty heavy. Pretty heavy on that. You know that about curl, this is lit? Yep, there you go. Call used to be corn brooms? I do not remember that. No. Trying to go in heavy down the middle. On the right side. They got their guard out in front. Might just try me a double knock. Hit their own guard and then hit the American stone. That's a wasted shot. They can't hit the American stone. And now they have no guards down in front. USA off to a flying start right now. They can play their cards well here and have a chance to get 2. Because China threw that one away. You Steelers destroy the Eagles in 04. They did as well, yep. NFL ever changed Cowboys lines? No, never. First 10 wins of curling? No. No, it's not first 10 wins. They play 10 innings or frames or ends, whatever you want to call it. But they'll never change it. They did back in the 70s. The Cowboys, they took them off Thanksgiving 2 years, put the Cardinals on. It did not work. It was not good for the ratings. So, the Jets game was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Brian screwed everything up for the Jets. USA is going to play it safe down the middle. Not a lot of power on this one. Will it get into the house as it goes right to left? Gets into the house on the 12, just spreading the play out so China can't get a double takeout. Well done by the Americans. Because China does not have any in the house. USA's got 2 in the house. And they have the hammer. And China, they're not going to have a chance really to knock both stones out. Most locations in the US, probably dominoes. Gesture lost to Charters? Yeah, probably too. So I guess it could be blanked in until China wasted a rock. Yep. I thought it was going to be blanked in, and then China just completely threw that one away. So USA, they should get 2 here. They should get 2, because China will not be able to knock out both stones by the Americans. You can play it on the left, play it on the right. They won't be able to knock both out, I wouldn't think. And China throws that one away! China goes down the middle, throws it away. This could be a big end for the USA. China, back-to-back stones, completely thrown away. And USA's got opportunity to strike big time here. They can spread out the play. Man, they airballed it. If I'm the USA, what I'm lining up for here, I spread out on this side. I go here. Appreciate you, Tom Grossi, on this one. I go down the right side here, spread out, go 3 wide. I would go 3 wide here. USA, I don't think they're going 3 wide. Might just get the guard out in front. But there's a chance for the USA to get 3. USA, they could put a guard out in front. They got 2 in the house already. Play it safe, get a guard out in front. They're going down the right side. Oh, they are going down the right side. They are going down the right side. They're doing exactly like I said. And it is going to, is it going to stay in the house? It is going to on the 12. Curling will play in the morning? Nope, it's played at morning and night. They play 2 matches a day. USA's got 3 in the house, all spread out, left, center, and right. Hunt brothers would not have gone that. Perfect shot there by the Americans down the right side. China's thrown 2 stones away. This could be a big end for the Americans to start things off as they try to get to 5-2. This could be a big one here. China going heavy down the middle. They've blanked on their last 2. They're going down the middle. Can they knock 2 stones out? Oh, that's a good shot by the Chinese. They knocked both stones out of the house. On the center and the right. Good shot there down the middle. Got the spin on that one. China redeems themselves for the moment. Now, granted, the USA still in a good spot. They have 1 in the house. No guards down front with the hammer. So a good chance to get 2. But a chance of 3 might be thwarted on that. Might be thwarted on that, at least. See how the Americans play this shot. What's our total at? Our total is at 209 on this stream. Grand total, it's on the screen, 283.19. I'm refreshing everything. Possibly donate $1 on here, YouTube donor link. Yeah, you can do it either on the YouTube donor link or do it through the secondary website. I'm refreshing everything at the same time. USA is playing the exact same spot as the last time. Just going down that right side. Just spread the play. This one on the top right quadrant, not the bottom right quadrant. But just spreading the play out so China cannot knock both stones out at the same time. Again, the highest individual donation on this stream will get any song of their choosing to pick with a live band at karaoke. I'll post it on Twitter on Thursday night because it's live band karaoke every Thursday night. China knocks it out of the house, and they keep theirs in the house. But again, this should be an easy takeout for the Americans. As a reminder, there's no guards down in front. This should be 2 for the USA. If the USA does not get 2 here, that's a waste. If the USA does not get 2 here, that is a complete and utter waste. There's some misuse by the Chinese. Gotta take advantage of this. There's a reason why China's 1-4 this tournament. Down the right side, can they knock the Chinese stone out? They can, and gets it to the 8. Again, I'd be very surprised. Just keep 1 on the left, 1 on the right. Prevent China from knocking both stones out, and you should be able to get 2 with these. Favorite Olympic sports commentate? I love doing curling, but I think hockey's my favorite. Hockey's so much fun. We're going to be live for Germany, France later today. That starts at, what time does it start? 6 o'clock Eastern time? Yeah, 6 a.m. Eastern. Cannot touch the ground in curling? Yep, talking to you, Kat. Yep. Anonymous with $1. Appreciate you a ton, whoever you are. Appreciate you, man. Gets us a 210 on this one. Let's do some freaking fracking chaotic good. I love it. The 283.20 now here. China going hard down the right side. Again, when you threw away 2 stones and the USA spreads the play out, there's not much you can do. And China, their stone will get knocked out of the house. They try to get enough spin to get the left stone out, but not able to do so. They do get the right stone out at least, but no guards. USA's got 1 in the house. Same shot here. You just go down the right side. Just go down the right side here if you're the USA. Same exact spot. You want to place this stone if you're the USA. Right around here, you want to place it right on the T-line so China cannot get the spin to get this stone to knock off this stone. That's me. Oh, that's you? Oh, just showed on my stream. It showed on my stream. No, not on the website. Just on my stream. But appreciate you and Chris on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Now we'll just go on the right side again. Take your 2. You're off to a good start. Sitting with the 2. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Again, $50 gets your name on the LED board. I appreciate you a ton, Sydney. Appreciate you a ton. Love the profile pic, by the way. And it's a guard down in front on the right side. Ooh, I'm not crazy about that. Oh. I'm not crazy about that, because now you get the blank out, because now what China can do, so USA's got a guard down in front. How does this work? Curling? Or the charity stream? But now what China can do, because USA's got a guard down in front, what China can do, because there's no guards on the left side, they can take this one out, and they can hold the USA, they can either blank the end or get the USA to get 1 and give them a hammer back. I don't know what that shot was. Just to do exactly what you were doing, you get an easy 2. You get an easy 2. I don't get what they're doing. I don't get what that shot was. At all. But China can take this one out on the left side. And they're going to try to, at least. Down the left side should be an easy takeout, and it will be. And it gets to the button. Oh, jeez. How do you blow that if you're the USA? Well, USA's going to blank this end. Jeez. That's terrible. Yeah, I got to blank the end now. Got to blank the end. Got to blank the end. Man, that's a waste. That could have been easy, too. You keep the hammer, at least, but that could have been easy, too. Man. We got Samani with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Gets us to 217 on this stream. And highest donation, individual, one-time donation, gets any song at karaoke of their choosing. Just gotta blank the end, down the middle, keep the hammer. Oh, man. Is the new time song for real? Yeah, but the uniform looks good, at least. They blank the end, but that's a poor job by the Americans. China blows 2 shots, and yet nothing out of it. We go the second, nothing. They blank the end, they keep the hammer, but easily could have had 2. Easily could have had 2. That's a waste. That's a complete and utter waste on the Americans for that second to last shot. The penultimate shot, big missed opportunity. Just get on the right side. You have a stone on the left, stone on the right. China can't take it out. There's no guards in front. You get 2, and you go from there. But that was a waste. Big waste. I crap the bet on that. You're not kidding there. You're not kidding on that one. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm doing the math right on the donos. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Doing the math right? Hang on. 120,756.2 plus 159,354 plus 217. You know, we're 327, yeah. There we go, we're 327. Yeah, they crapped the bet on that. That's a waste. Not going to get too many chances like that. Not at this Olympic level. You get back-to-back shots that are completely thrown away. USA retains the hammer, though, as we go to the second. Again, stick around after this is done while Grossi's sleeping. Will be live for France against Germany in hockey, the qualifying round in hockey, to get to the knockout stage. Be live for the women's gold medal match on Thursday as well. We're going to be live for a lot. Rounds can end with no team acquiring points. Yep. Yep, and whoever goes last is whoever loses the end. So if you get nothing in the end, you retain the last shot. So that's why the USA try not to score at the end once they realize they can only get one. Because if you only get one, it's not the best. You want to take advantage. You want to try and get two with that. Yeah, French hockey player got banned from the Olympics by the French Hockey Federation. I'm in the IHF. So I'm the IHF. So it was a French decision. They're a mess right now this tournament. But then again, Italy Switzerland's gonna be terrible too. So those are the France Germany game. Gotta watch some dress at least. USA's first shot is China sets it up inside the 12 at the center line. I'm pretty sure I'll get started. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe. Highest single dono gets a karaoke song of their choosing. I posted on Twitter with a live band. I'll show you what it kind of looks like. Show you what it looks like. I have a whole thread of it. USA saying a high guard up top on the left side. Yeah, so this is what it sounds like. But I'll do any song you want, no questions asked, that is on that list. China's second shot. They'll go down the right side this time. I don't think it's going to be as open as last time. I think you're going to be a lot more defensive this center. For the first time was pretty open. And they go down the center line with a guard out in front. So you get one on the 8 and a guard on the center for the Chinese. This feels like a must-win for the Americans. Top 4 make it in to the medal round. And this against a 1-5 team. Has not played well this tournament at all. USA go down the middle trying to get that guard out of play, I believe. But now it's drifting toward the left side, going off the center line. They're going to set up 2 guards on the left side. 1 shallow, 1 deep. So that's where you're looking at now. Got the curling map there for all the stones, in case you have no idea what I'm talking about. Again, pretty sure I'll get tuned in. Matthew with $1 on Grossi's stream gets us to 159,355 on that. Appreciate you, Matthew, if you're watching both streams. Appreciate you, man. Get you to, what, 328 on that. Yeah, that lesson was great, yeah. I gotta rewatch it. Yeah, the men and women played well in curling. Curling, the women, though, sucked against Italy. That was disappointing. That 6-10 was a joke. The 6-10 losing 2 on that. It looked like we were going to win that end. I don't know what that shot was on the right side. I don't know what that was. China going into the house, going right to left, down the center line, and it grazes the button on the right side. China's got 2 in the house. China with 2 in the house so far. They got a guard down in front as well. Like, Grossi got 357 now. Something happened with a 2er. So, we move up there. USA's going heavy down the middle. Just trying to knock everything out of play and reset and clear the house. There's 2 Chinese stones down the middle. Will knock the guard out. Can they knock the second? They do, and knock the third. That's a great shot. Triple hit. And China now just has 1 in the house. One of the Chinese stones is still in play on the left side. But a great shot there. LIVESTREAM. We appreciate you a ton on that one. Or if you have, we stream every day. We stream every day on this channel. I love doing it. We do college basketball, college football, NFL, MLB, World Cup, Olympics. We do everything. Hockey. It's a ton of fun on here. So, I appreciate you a ton. Also, stuff next year? No. Oh, or am I going to it? I don't know yet. It depends what the format is. I'm not going to the game. Saturday night, maybe. We'll see. Maybe Saturday night. China here just going down the right side, trying to set up a guard on the right side. Actually, no, they're going to try to get underneath on the center line, try to tuck it underneath the American shallow guard. And was there from that previous knockout. And it doesn't get in the house, but it does get on the center line. Make things a bit more defensive. NBC using the old theme. Yep, I love it. Yeah, that was like one of the few good things about NBC's coverage. It was low-key fun. I heard it was not terrible this year, but, I mean, Ant said he wasn't trying, so I did not bother to watch it at all. And USA's got the hammer here. 5 stones. You like the format? I just don't like the All-Star game, period. Going heavy down the middle Right, can't be removed from play until the second team's third rock. Nope, yeah, the 5 rock rule, yep. Otherwise, it just gets so boring. Otherwise, the team with the hammer would just dominate every time. Hit their own stone, hit the Chinese stone, hit the second stone! Oh, that's so well done. Another triple knockout. Another triple knockout. Now China's got none in the house. The accuracy, superb. And the USA able to graze the house as well inside the 12. Nice. I appreciate you a ton. Scared to sing karaoke night? No, not really. I mean, I love doing it. I love performing. It's just a giant adrenaline rush. Should have said every day except Super Bowl and when I go cruise. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Well, cruise I'm not going on this year. No, I don't think so, at least. I usually go on one at the end of the football season, but because of the Olympics or the World Baseball Classic, I was like, nah, doesn't work. Try tucking it underneath around the American Guard, and they will be able to do so. You call games on CBS? Oh, man, that'd be fun. There's a reason why, because if you didn't have that rule, what would happen is the team with the hammer would just blank every end and end 1-0. That's what would happen. It's 20-year anniversary of that infamous moment. Yep. Yep, that's why you don't celebrate till they cross the finish line. Happy Lunar New Year to all those who celebrate. Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. So China won in the house, and China also has one touching on the 12 on the left side. Common Cruise Destination Caribbean. I just like the ship. I like Royal Caribbean. I like the Oasis class. So I just like the weather, the ship, the entertainment. So if I go cruising, I like knowing what I'm expecting. Down the middle here. Good shot there on the center line. Will knock the Chinese stone out and keep it in play on the 8. So USA with 2 in the house. College basketball suited 4 networks for 2 opening days. Yep, they always do that. Yep, they're going to keep that. They will keep that format with CBS, TNT, True TV, and CBS. They're going to keep that. Also, giving you one, so I was a kid. Didn't even go to the game or any contest. They had all sorts of fun stuff around the arena. Yeah, they'll probably do some of the convention center, and I'll check that out. I'll definitely check out what's happening in the convention center. So, like, they have it for the Super Bowl with the experience. They have that with college basketball. It wasn't as good for college basketball, the experience. You could play Lego Star Wars at the college basketball, the NCAA experience, which I was like, wait, what? Why could you play Lego Star Wars? That makes no sense. Because when I think college basketball, I think Lego Star Wars. Makes total sense. China going down the left side here. Week 1, Seattle. I'm going the Bears. They'll graze one of the shallow stones, and it's going to go out of play. That's a wasted stone. Third waste for China. And a chance here for the Americans to strike big. They failed in the first end, but I would think here if you're Team USA... Think logically here if you're Team USA. What I'm doing if I'm Team USA, I'm trying to get my stone right around here. Spread it out across the left and the right. I'm not trying to get on the button. Right now you got 2. Right now with the hammer you would have 2. 16 seeds winning this year? Well, I don't know who the 16 seeds would be, but probably not. It's so hard for that to happen. So hard for that to happen. What are the experience for Super Bowl 51? Nice. Chiefs will not play week 1. They will not play the primetime week 1. They don't want to risk it with Mahomes not being healthy. They'll back end the Chiefs games. Take over the game? I missed a good one. Yeah, I'll try and get the stone here from the USA. Spread on the right side. But in a good spot to get 2. Because you got 2 in the house, 1 that's closer. And China just threw away a stone. Their third throwaway already. Not even 2 ends in. And USA blew it in the first end. But a chance here in the second. They'll tuck it inside, going left to right. And I'll go on the right side. It's not as wide right as I wanted, but it does get underneath that USA guard. Got a lot of stones in play. We'll give them the credit on that. Into the 4. Promise I think China can go heavy. China, there's a direct line here. So there's a direct line for China to go heavy, hit this, and maybe even you take a spin on that and hit that out. There's a chance to knock all 3 out here for China. With the way the angle is, you can go boom, boom, and then that stone takes a deflection and goes like that. Bears will trade more? Probably not. I'd be surprised. NFL ever a game on the Thursday or Sunday night that's a rematch? Yes, Super Bowl 50. Broncos against the Panthers, they then open up the season week 1. But they did that because they didn't know how good the Broncos were going to be because Peyton Manning retired. So they didn't know how good they were going to be, so they front-loaded a lot of the Broncos games beforehand. Again, $50 gets your name on the LED board. Again, we're keeping a grand total on everything, refreshing like crazy on all of these streams. Raising money, some freaking fracking chaotic good. USA, China, nothing so far on the second end. Yeah, Broncos won that 120, 120. Yeah, Cam Newton took a beating that game. Cam Newton took some shots in that one. China, are they going down the middle? They're going on the left side. They're going to try and tuck it underneath. I thought they were going to go heavy down the middle, try and knock that guard out. They're going to go left to right, tucking it into the center line, try to get it on the button. Maybe nudge the American Stone off on the 4. Not able to do so. It's not touching the American Stone. It's close enough. 50 or highest Stoner if it gets over 50. All good, JP. All good. I said, well, 50 gets your name on the LED board. 50 gets it on the LED board. Highest Stoner would also get on the LED board because right now the highest Stoner is 123. Bobby with a 5 on Grossi's stream. Yeah, y'all don't know comedy. Yep, all shucks. Reset the number there. And Moonmast is watching. I see you keeping tabs on that. Appreciate you a ton, Moonmast, for watching that. Appreciate you guys a ton. But yeah, mini big 3 wide receiver. Yeah, I wouldn't change it up. Remember, you have the 5 pillars. Yeah, but highest Stono gets automatic song. Highest Stono gets a song of their choose. Get live band karaoke. No questions asked. Problem is that China right now is not closer, but the stone that is next to the USA Stone, it can touch. Michigan, Purdue. Who do I want to win? Ooh, who do I want to win? I want a good game. I think Michigan wins. I want Purdue to win. I want Purdue to win this one. But though having Michigan Duke be for the number 1 this late in the season, Michigan Duke for the number 1 seed would be incredible. 50 from Frostbite. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We'll get you on the LED board too. Frostbite with a 50 for the kitty. I don't have anything to boop, but we can just boop the Grossi helmet. Appreciate you a ton. Yep. Also on Grossi streams, so you don't have to miss anything. Yep. I'm calling both games. As Kevin Harlan once said. Appreciate you a ton. USA now, their penultimate shot. Gonna save as long as I can. All good, man. All good. We got a 50 there. I'll get you on the LED board, Frostbite. You say tucking in right to left? Yep, we're counting in Grossi chat. Yep, we're at what, 2287? Yeah, 2287 on that. So I'm going to cover the night shift again. Rule for that. I appreciate you a ton. Yep. I'm like, you know what? It coincides perfectly with the Olympics. Let's do it. Let's do some freaking fracking good. I love it. USA, that shot gets into the house. Going right to left, tucking underneath, getting into the 8. Deja for the stream, one Mackley Grossi total. I'm not sure if it goes automatically to Grossi total. I think it's manually, but it goes to the same website. So it's the same exact fund. So it does not refresh on Grossi's stream, but it does count toward the total. But you have to manually add them. But you do get some incentives if you do it on the stream. You do get some incentives on that. And I'll get Frostbite on there. Get you on the LED board. Yeah, I love doing this. Hopefully we can do it again. We'll see how long this goes in terms of how long it takes to get to 1 million, maybe even 2 million if we're lucky. But we do have the Grossi emoji as well. Who's winning? No one winning right now, but USA's in a pretty good spot. USA's in a good spot this time. They have the hammer. So, because you don't want to win a game, not really, but never say that you want a team to win a game. Yeah. No, look, I just want a good game. I just want a good game. I really don't care who wins. I just want a good game. I think Michigan Duke for the 1 seed would be nuts. Michigan Duke for the 1 would be nuts. Now, obviously, if you're like an actual announcer, the number 1 rule is you don't root for a team. You never say you want a team to win. Obviously, actual announcer, I would never say that. But on stream, why the heck not? I want a good game, though. I want a good game. 1 shot left for both sides. Why are people counting? Who came up with the chair jokes? I'm not sure who came up with the chair jokes. They count just to entertain themselves while Grossi sleeps. They win, do they get into the top 4? Purdue? Oh, wait, USA? Oh, they still have some work to do, but yeah, they have a good spot to do it. If the Packers got Hill, I don't think it's going to happen. Bills were the Jags were going to last season? I think so, yeah. To some extent. But there's no question mark at quarterback. Trevor was a question mark before. Allen's not a question mark, obviously. China down the left side, and they're going to take one of the American stones out. That's on the 8. Which one am I taking out? This one. But USA, I believe, is closer. So they have a chance to get 2 here. The chair sermon. Yeah, my chair is chair adverse. I go chair adverse. He's chair golf. I'm chair adverse. So USA, I think by a hair, is closer. Promise they got the guard out in front. You got this guard. Where is it? Which one am I doing? You got this guard out in front. Or actually, wait. I don't see that guard out in front anymore. Wait. That one got taken out? Oh, that guard's taken out. Hang on a second. That guard's taken out. Miami is still undefeated. Miami's still undefeated. Travis Hunter being full-time corner. Heads or tails? Tails never fails. Let's go tails. Travis Hunter, he's going to play part-time at wide receiver. He's going to play part-time, but corner, we need more corner. Yeah, there's no guard in the middle anymore. So you can knock this out, actually. You can knock your own stone, the China stone, out and get 2 potentially. Only deep receiver like the Jags. Yeah, that would help. Man, I don't know who's closer for the second one. Yeah, we need a name for the studio chair. Yep. Doing a few for 500? Not yet. I got to get a pedicure. Do I keep count? Yeah, of course I keep count. Yeah, I keep count for that. USA down the middle here. They'll go right to left. Get around. They're going the right side. Can they knock the Chinese stone out? They can. They can't keep it in the house. Okay, which stone's closer? Obviously, USA's got 1. Fitty for Frostbite. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I don't know who's closer. USA's got 1. China gets the hammer. Who's closer for the second stone? Did China hold him to 1? I don't know. USA, obviously, they have the closest stone. Not y'all, appreciate you a ton, Birchwood. Update the number 2. We're at 280, what, 435? Yeah, 435. Massive win, yeah, hundo, man. All right, they're measuring right now. Miami, Ohio game as well, because this would make them non-defeated tonight. Yeah, if they lose, yeah, I'll keep tabs on that one. I'll definitely keep tabs on that one. Will Olympics be the first time that someone from South America won the gold? I thought it was so funny that Brazil had more gold medals at one point than Canada had. That was so funny. So again, we're measuring right now. USA's got 1 for sure. We know that. But which one's closer? They bring out the judge. Did the USA get 2? I think China by a hair. I think China by an absolute sliver is closer. This would be a waste for the USA. Peacock or USA Network? It's definitely on Peacock. I'm not sure about USA Network, but it's definitely on Peacock. You say a chance for 2 in the first. Man, Switzerland swing game on my cover. It's already 4-0. Oh, that one's over already. Stick a fork in them already. Jeez. Stick a fork in them already. We go to the third. I think it's 1-0. Yeah, double 50 for Frostbite. Yep. How's it going, Fawn? Appreciate you tuning in. Looking forward to go to Cleveland and watch the MAC tournament in a few weeks. Oh, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Both men's and women's in the same arena. Yeah, they're doing that in the Big South, too, where High Point plays. Johnson City. I don't care what they're doing in Tennessee, but I do love it. I do love it in the same arena. The environment's so good. We've got 3 channels replays on, but I stay up till 2 for this to only be on Peacock. Yeah, I don't get NBC sometimes. NBC sometimes sucks. You think the live event with the USA and watching Tom sleep is the best pastime? Yep, it's our American pastime. Yep, China was closer on the second, so only 1 for the Americans after 2. A waste on the first, and I don't want to say a waste on the second, but he had a chance potentially for the double. Couldn't take advantage. Now China's got the hammer. USA going first here. Win the red stone. China in the yellow stone. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Try to grow this community even more, do some freaking fracking chaotic good during the overnight shift. USA's first shot. They'll go left to right. Like, get into the house. It's going on the right side of the center line. It will not get in the house. Bit too short on that one. Gonna take a nap at 3:36 in the morning. All good. Bit late for a nap, but who does that look like? Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's Doofenshmirtz. It's Bowling Green alum. It's going to be weird. Actually, weird in Miami. Yeah, but history's history. Helps the conference out, too. What you really want is Bowling Green to play Miami in the final and Bowling Green to win. And then get 2 teams in the MAC. That's what you want. That's what you want. Because I think at that point, Miami's undefeated. And they lose in the final. They're going to get 2 bids in. You can't not put Miami in with 1 loss. China going down the left side. Like, that would be insane to do that. So, an offensive start here for both sides. USA goes quick on their second. I'm refreshing everything. Heads or tails? Ooh, I like this. Okay, tails worked last time. We'll go heads this time. I'll switch it up with heads. USA gets this one into the house, tucking underneath their own guard on the right side. Bowling Green's made the tournament in my life, so they absolutely could and would do it, yeah. It'd be fun to see that. Things go to the Final Four. My pick of the start of the year was UConn. I'm sticking with it. I'm going UConn. I'm going Duke, Michigan, Florida at this point. So here's a good shot there, tucking underneath their own guard. Got 2 lined up on the right side. Fitty from Frostbite. Gets you in front, too. Just now noticing the lasso emoji? Oh, man. That gets you in front. China going underneath their guard on the left side. They'll get in the house on the 12. Frostbite the GOAT. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So USA playing a straight line down the middle right. China playing a line on the left. Gets you in front. Also gets you a song if this holds. If this holds. Yeah, massive W's. Massive W's in the chat. Let's go. USA again going down the right side here. 3 straight shots down the right side. Trying to tuck it underneath both of their guards up top. Going right to left. Can you get on the button? When I rank that room, Waddle, Shakir, Hurst, Palmer, Keon, middle of the pack. I got middle of the pack on that one. And they do tuck it underneath. On the center line, on the 4. So USA's got good positioning here. Definitely set their defenses up nicely. What is that from? It's from a video I did on a Colts-Titans game in 1999. Where they tried to make their own chant, and their chant was a lasso. And I did it on video to show how stupid it was. Trying to go heavy down the middle, just trying to clear all the lines for the USA on a triple knockout. Doesn't knock as much as I thought, but it does get the guard out. Puts a Chinese guard, the same stuff the American guard was in. The USA not really affected by that shot. Got the angle on that one, but just couldn't do as much as you would have thought China would have done. My phone died, but I was going to ask if top donors is for one single donor. One single donor, but if it's one single donor recently, if that makes sense. So if it's back-to-back donors with the same person, it counts as one. It's not cumulative. But if you go 50 and then you go 50 and then you go 50 and it's uninterrupted, it's the most in a row uninterrupted, if that makes sense. You see down the left side, try to knock the Chinese stones out, and they'll actually advance one to the center line on the 8th. They'll knock one of them out. So 2 down the center line here for China. Yeah, so it's combined if it's consecutive, if that makes sense. So if someone came in, heads or tails? Heads again. Why not? We'll go heads. We'll go heads. But if someone came in, let's say, and donated like 20, then Frostbite is back to 0, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's the highest individual dono, but if it's consecutive, it counts. It's consecutive, uninterrupted, it counts. Now China down the right side here, trying to knock the USA stones out on that right line. They have 2 in the house as things stand, going right to left, and they will graze their own stone. It's a throwaway. Another 50. You are insane, Frostbite. I love you, man. You are insane. I freaking fracking love you, man. Not the best shot there by China. USA keeps the 2 where they are. They do advance a Chinese stone to some extent. but not the best shot, and nothing really guarding up the middle. You guys are awesome. I'll increase the total as well. Frostbite is good. You are not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. Four stones remaining for both sides. Gonna get at least 500 to make Tom show his feet. Oh, yeah. You know it. You know it. USA going down the middle here. Quincy on trivia? Go for it. Go for it. What teams are in the title game? I have Duke and I have UConn. And USA will knock the Chinese stone out again. No guards, and USA's got 3 in the house. USA with 3 in the house. They're off to a great start this end, trying to get the steal. Trying to kind of butcher in that. With that last shot. They've thrown away quite a few stones. USA hasn't taken full advantage of it, but they're doing just enough. Trying to get the stolen end here. 4 stones remaining for the Chinese. USA's got 1 that's on the 4, too. It's going to be tough for trying to get more than 1 this end. Yeah, quiz me on that. Yeah, quiz me on that, by all means. China going heavy down the middle here. Play is opening up. It started off defensive, and now it's going offensive. China trying to get the knockout. Not been great at this so far today. That one's not great for China, actually. USA still has the 2 closest stones, and one of the stones actually advances onto the button. Yeah, left out of the Grossi tool. Even he doesn't have it. Yep, I'm like, we can keep tabs on everything. I'll stream like 3 sports at the same time. We can keep tabs on everything. That's just what we do on this channel. We go crazy. So not a great takeout. China with the takeouts has not been clinical so far. USA is the 2 closest. And they have 1 on the button. They had 1 on the 4 before. China advanced the top one to the button. They knocked out the one that was on the 4, but they advanced the US stone in the process. China not doing much with the hammer right now. 3 stones to go in the third end. And appreciate all you guys being here for this one. USA shot going down the middle. Again, try to knock the Chinese stone out down the middle. Heads or tails? Oh boy. You know, heads has worked pretty well so far, but you know it's true. Let's go tails this time. Let's go tails. They're going heavy down the middle. They knock the Chinese stone out off the side. Splits it perfectly. Are you kidding me? What a shot. Split it perfectly. Knocks the Chinese stone out. USA's got 3 in the house. Close to the Chinese first. Loving this incredible vibes energy. Appreciate you a ton. Yep. We stream every day. We stream live sports every day. So hockey's going to be fun. We're going to be doing college basketball later tonight. We go live for the World Baseball Classic, NFL, college football. We do triple headers for college football. It gets absolutely insane. We go nuts for that. But what a shot. Perfect shot by the Americans. Take the Chinese stone out and go right between this line with the Chinese stone on the 8. That's a perfect shot for the USA. 2 stones left for the USA, 3 for China. USA 3 in the house. If they get a guard on the middle after this shot, if China can't do anything with this, they have a chance to really blow this thing open. Did we got it wrong? All good, though. Oh, man. First time I got it wrong. Okay, China does knock the stone out that was on the button. Slides on the 4. $10. I appreciate it. Everything counts. Appreciate you a ton, Frostbite. Appreciate you a ton. Coming in hot right now. You're calling sounds like a game of marbles on ice? Pretty much. It's like shuffleboard. I love it. Appreciate you a ton, Frostbite. So China gets 1 back in the house. On the button. Knocking the American stone off the button. But there's no guard on the middle. There's no guard whatsoever that's on the middle. So what the USA can do here, they can just knock the Chinese stone out. I don't see a way that China gets more than 1 this end. How many ones have made a loss? Oh, I have no idea on that. I have no idea how many ones have made it in a loss. I gotta really think about that one. I'm gonna guess... Ooh, I'm gonna guess 25. I'm just guessing on that one. I guess 25 1 seeds. Yeah, shuffleboard. Yep, now I understand a little bit better. There you go. Wins in the chat, baby. USA down the middle again. If the USA, I'm just trying to take out the stone that's on the button. And if you hold China 1 or have them blank the end, that's more than fine. That's more than fine with the hammer. Yeah, that'll do for the Americans. On the right side, too. Again, no guards out in front. Should be an easy takeout for the Chinese. But this is the right way to play this if you're the Americans. If you can, keep pushing that stone closer and closer to the right. Make it harder to knock out, but should be okay. What you can do, unfortunately, spend too much on IU National Championship. All good, man. All good. Yeah, no, it's one of those once-in-a-lifetime moments. I completely get it, man. I just appreciate you being here, man. I just appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being a member of the channel, too. Yeah, it should be an easy takeout for the Chinese. There's no guards up the middle. So it should be an easy takeout for China. But again, best case for China, I think it's 1. Or a blank end. I don't see a way for China to get 2. USA doing well defending in this one. I think they blew it in the first, but so far so good in the third. Probably not going to be able to steal the end. I don't think they'll be able to steal the end. But they should be able to at least hold China to 1 or force a blank and go to the 4th. China going heavy down the right side. You have to just try and knock the American stone off the button. Can they knock a second stone out too? Can they knock that second stone out as well? Yes, they can. That's a perfect shot. Knock both the American stones out of the house. And get it right outside. No guards down in front, so again, this should be a blank of... This might be a blank end, actually. Gonna be tough for a blank end, but... 1 shot left. You figure, obviously, the USA, their shot's easy. There's no guard in the middle. USA shot. This will be an easy shot to just keep it in the house. And if you're the Americans, what you're trying to do is just go straight down the right side, knock this stone out. No issues there. Spread the play as well. If you can keep the stone on the right side, even better. You force China to take 1 point. Goes to 20. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, title game, I have Duke against UConn. I have Duke, UConn. I have UConn winning it all. So in USA, you figure they're just going to play it down the right side, try for the knockout, spread the play, have 2 stones, and force China to get 1. Yeah, that's going to work. That is more than going to work for the Americans. That's a perfect shot. In the exact spot I said to get it at. A perfect spot. Because now I don't see any universe where China can knock both stones out. It's going to be tough. But China has to take the 1. They can't try and blank the end because the USA's got 2 in the house. And they're both spread apart. So if they're both spread apart, you can't knock both of them out. They have to take the 1. I don't see... Oh, this is risky. I think China's thinking about it. China's thinking about taking this stone and trying to go down the right side and get it off the side and bounce off and knock both out and then blank the end. But if it doesn't work, you just gave the USA a stolen end. I think just play it down the middle and give the hammer back to the USA. I think it's too early to be taking chances. Take it 1-1 at the third. I think it's too early to be taking chances if you're China. Are they really going down the right side? Oh, they're playing for it. They're going down the right side. Oh, this is risky. This is risky. Going down the right side. Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, they get the 1. They got the 1. It could have been worse. They got the 1. I thought they were trying to get off the side and then get out of play, trying to blank the end and keep the hammer. But good job there by the USA. They hold China 1. We go to the 4th. 1-1. USA gets the hammer back at the end of 3. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. USA gets the hammer back in the 4th. When we get back here, again, when Grossi's asleep, we're going to be donating money for charity, as we have been doing this entire stream. And also, we're going to be going live later for the Germany-France game. So Germany-France is taking place at 6 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be live for that game. Speaking of donating for charity, Anonymous with the $5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I appreciate you, Anonymous, on that. Gets us a 285.50.20 total. Get highest donation by the end of the night. Gets to pick any song at Live Man Karaoke. No questions asked. Men's going to play 10. Mixed doubles, they play 8. But men's and women's, they play 10. Surprised that TCU played Michigan tight? Yes. And then blown up by Georgia. I was not surprised for that. That I thought there's no way they keep it within 38. I thought Georgia was going to blow them out. But I was surprised that TCU beat Michigan. I was very surprised for that. Yeah, TCU Michigan was a phenomenal game. Right, that was how you said. Nope. 10 ends. Yep. China going down the right side here to start. 1-1 going into the 4th. USA in a pretty good spot. They're way more clinical on their shots. China playing a very wide right line. Now it's going to curl toward the center line. Being very much wide right to start. And that's going to get on the 4. Touching the button. In that top right quadrant. Let's see, refresh the website. Don't see anything there. Nothing on Grossi stream, so. USA's first shot of the end. They'll go down the middle here. USA just 1 point off the hammer and 2 ends. And they'll go down middle to right, set a high guard up on the right side. So USA playing a high line to start on that top right side. You guys have been awesome so far. Again, highest donation will get a live song of their choosing at Live Band Karaoke. If you want to see what it sounds like, here's what I did, Separate Ways by Journey. And anything is on the table with that. Second shot for China. This time they're going to the left side. By the rings? Yep, over the rings. They'll curl it left to right. Will it get into the house? I think it will have enough power to get into the house. It dies, actually. It died very quickly. It was build momentum and just died very quickly. Up in front. So a bit of a shallow guard in front of their stone on the 4. Everybody would sleep around night stream for charity, or just on charity would be creeped out. I'm not sure I could do overnight stream. I'm not sure, like, in terms of sleeping on stream, I'm not sure about that yet. Maybe at some point. How many helmets? Oh, I have so many. I have so many. So basically, I collect. I have about 1,000. So I change them out based on the teams playing. I've got about 1,000 helmets, and a lot of them are autographed. And they have college helmets, NFL helmets, UFL helmets. Yeah, I'd say about 1,000, maybe 1,100, somewhere around that. Yeah, it's a lot. My walking closet is just helmets on top of helmets. I flip them out based on the teams playing. USA shot will get into the 4 in front of the Chinese shot that's on the button. So in terms of the helmets I've got, so let's say the Texans play the 49ers, I flip the case around to do Texans and 49ers helmets. So like right now I've got like, oh, here's another Jaguars helmet, but I've got this tiny helmet, Zach Menenberger. I got some lying around on the ground. I just, it's bins on top of bins on top of bins on top of more bins. It's a lot. Appreciate you a ton, Orf, on that one. Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I collect like crazy. I've got so many cases at this point, it's not even funny. When I'm at full-time on YouTube, I basically pour my life savings into collecting and making the greatest setup possible for streams, and no regrets. Going left to right, trying to feed it into the 4, and once again, China feeds in the 4. Everything's kind of bunched up right now. Kind of have a triangle going on, where all the stones are touching on the 4. But what's nice for the USA about that shot by China is that there's no blockers on the left side. So what you can do with no blockers on the left side, what you can do is take this shot, go left to right, and knock this out. It's on the same line. You remember, LSU should have been someone in the NFL. Yep. Well, killed the screen. We got a 101! PJ! Oh, I saw you earlier in Grossi's stream. I appreciate you a ton. PJ Shapiro Music with a 101. I'm going to get you on the LED board as well. Appreciate you a ton, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. 101 there. You say going heavy, try to do that strategy. Can they knock everything out? They can. Beautifully done. I said they were trying to get that line, and they get that line. They clear the house with just that one stone left for the Americans. They played that perfectly, like I said. Tom wakes up, will he sleep? Yes, I will. When he wakes up, I'll sleep. They played that perfectly. Get you on the LED board. I appreciate you a ton, PJ. Appreciate you, man. You guys are coming in hot right now. We have just started this thing. We're not even 2 hours in. We have already raised $533 for undue medical debt for a phenomenal cause. You guys have been awesome. We're up to 286.51. How high can we get before Grossi wakes up? It's going to be awesome. He's going to wake up having no idea. I mean, he knows what we're doing, but he has no idea the number, what it's going to be. Now, China trying their shot. USA 1 in the house. China none in the house. Absolute win on that one again. Highest donation. Crawling down decisions? Not yet. That's a wasted shot by China. They clear their guard, but just a throwaway. And USA, with a chance here, is China threw that one away. I'd say USA shot on the 6th for the women against Italy was pretty dumb. I'd say in the first 2, what USA did against China, that was not great. We got them showing feet. There we go. Yep, we got them showing feet. That's what we do this for. It's not for charity, it's for the feet. That's why we do it. That's the real reason we do this, boys and girls. Yeah, Clemson beat Bama in the last second title game. That was a great game. Phenomenal game. One of the best snatties I've seen. Watson was clutch that game. Slay the Giant. Slay the Dragon. That was revenge. Really good revenge after what happened in 2015. The USA in a good spot here, trying to none the house after that throwaway. They'll go down the center line, going left to right. Shocked they got 100K in 50 minutes. I thought it was going to take 2 hours, so 50 minutes, I was shocked by that. Like, his history lessons, oh, he's so informative, so entertaining. He's so entertaining. Like, I would love to have him as a teacher growing up. USA gets that shot behind, deep on the 12. But again, there's no guards on the left side, so you can take this out if you're China. It's not the best shot. You can definitely curl this left to right. It's on a line where you could knock this out of the house. Yeah, feet freaks to lactate it on. There you go. Yes, we lactate. That's what we do. We do. And highest individual donation gets any live band at karaoke. Yeah, the history lesson would speak. He's a great teacher. He's so good. I would be so engaged if I was one of his students. Like, he explains it so well and he gets everyone involved. He's awesome. Like, we need more teachers like him. We need way more teachers like him. I know it's tough because obviously parents can suck because they think their child's great and they make it really hard to teach. But, man. China tries that knockout. And it's not the best. Not the best. They do knock the stone out that's right on the 4. But they can't knock that second stone out. It doesn't take the best angle. And it's going to lay on the 12. China again was trying to knock that stone to then knock that stone. Instead, it's going to stay here right by the T line on the right side. You know, I'll go back and watch like the history lessons and whatnot every now and then. Like, I learned so much too. There's like a lot that I knew already, but there's so much I learned too. Like with the art, was just, that was so enlightening when he did that last year. Been to Hawaii? Yes. In 2012, I went to Hawaii. Great time. Great time. I thought they'd go to New Zealand. I thought Tom and Maya were going to New Zealand, not Hawai. We're seeing comments from Tom's stream on yours? No, not at all. No, not at all. We have similar fan bases. A lot of people are Tom Grossi fans that are fans of me too. No, we're not weird at all. We're all in this together. As a wise high school once said in 2006. USA places it down the right side, gets in front of the Chinese stone. They're closer, bordering the 12 and the 8. 3 stones left for both sides. The middle's wide open. No guards down in front. So USA's got 2 in the house. China's got 1. And with the middle wide open, USA's got a good chance right now to get 2. USA's got a very good chance to get 2, actually. Because the problem is that China, what China's going to try to do here, is they're going to try and knock this stone out to then knock that out, just cause chaos on the right side. The problem is they got this guard up front. So it's going to be very hard to be able to do that, because you got to knock this guard and hope for the best. If they're going heavy down the right side, might just try to take that guard out of play. Are they going to tuck around the guard? They're going to tuck around the guard right to left. Oh, this is a risky shot. Tucking it around right to left. And it works. Good shot by the Chinese. Tucking it around right to left. That was a very hard shot. They tuck it around. That's hard to do with the high guard up top. Tuck it around right to left. Not a lot of space to do it. But they do. They knock the American stone out. They maintain their closer stone. Went to Hawaii back in March 2011. Oh, man. Yeah, I've not been in a while. I had a blast. I had a blast in Hawaii. Watch your videos for a while. This is the first stream I caught. I hope I can make more of the fruits. Appreciate you, Ton Orf. Yep, we stream all the time on this channel. We go live every day. We're streaming something every night. Whether it's Olympics, NFL, college football, college basketball, MLB. We do so much on this channel. Every sport. It's not just football. We do only videos on football, but we do every sport to stream. All right, USA gets that one back in the house. So I just put it right back where China took it out. And they're closer too. So right now, they would have 1, and then you have the hammer, so you'll be able to go down the middle. So China's going to have to try it again. Again, same thing they did last time. Go around that right side, going right to left. Why didn't join Tom? I'm not sure. No, I have no idea on that one. Any ideas? I can ask Tom to have Don Rogers sing a 450K. Ooh. Dom Rogers, 450K. I think Sinatra. Dom Rogers, anything Sinatra will work pretty well. Real game? No, this is real game. Yep. This is real. This is on Peacock right now. This is real. This is just a map I have to show everything. This is not me on PC. This is the Olympics. This is actual Olympic coverage right now on Peacock. I'm not sure if it's on USA Network as well, but this is real. This is real right now. USA, China tied at 1 in the 4th. Penultimate stone here for the Chinese. Again, USA in a good spot to get 2. If China cannot knock this one out, going right to left around that high guard that the Americans set earlier on the first shot. Only on Peacock? I don't get why, because it's live and it's Team USA. I don't get why USA Network's not showing it. That sucks. Right, China. This time we're going down the middle. So we're not going to go right to left this time. We're going to try and go middle to right to try and knock that American stone out. Different path than they took the last time. And it will not really work. USA keeps it in the house. It should be the end. Oh, nice. How's it going, Yuck Stock? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Having some fun calling some curl, and then we're going to be live for some hockey, Germany, France. Later, while Grossi sleeps at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So USA Stone is still in the house. And they can easily, if they can get around that guard, they can easily knock the Chinese stone out. You know, Thomas Kern live streams on Sunday. Why didn't he post a video of Tyreek Hill getting cut? Because he's streaming. Because you can't open up 2 systems at the same time. Basically, you need to set the camera and do all that, and it'd be impossible to do that. So all good on TV. Let me hear. All good. Julio. That's a bummer. That's a bummer that's not on TV. But USA, again, the problem is that you got the high guard in front for the USA. But what you can do, if you take that right tilt, you're about on a similar line. Is there a way for the USA to get this stone middle to right, get the side without hitting this American stone? I'm not sure there is. I'm not sure. Just like a king? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're showing ski jumping live? That makes sense, but why not NBC showing something? Like, if Team USA is playing and it's live, they should show it. I think that's what the plan's going to be. Trying to go middle to right. See if you get the spin to knock that Chinese stone off on the 8. That's closest right now. Taking that right line. Gets by the right side guard. Can it nudge it? It does. Can it get out of the house? Oh, you betcha. Chinese stone is out. USA is closer. They're in a good spot to get to. Any ideas if it's okay to ask what time we do an auction at 750K? I have no idea. I have no clue. Probably a jersey of some kind. I'm not sure. Yeah, you have someone going bobsled? Yes, they did. I'm so excited for them. 41 years old, too. That's nuts. The monobob. Let's go, car wash. USA doing well these Winter Olympics. USA doing very well. So USA's got 3 in the house. They have 1 that's closest, but that's fine because you have the hammer. And there's no guard in the middle. And with a high guard out in front, it's going to be really hard for China to knock the Americans out of the house on the right side. Because it's a direct line. Be really, really hard. China, their final shot. They gotta knock this out, otherwise USA is gonna get 2. They're going down the middle. Oh, they're going down the middle? Oh, I'm confused about this. I'm confused about this one. USA should be able to knock this out with ease and keep it in the house. How does curling work? Whoever's the closest gets the point, and then if you're... It's however many stones you have closer to the center than your opponent. I'm not crazy about that shot by China. That's not going to be a hard takeout to get that one out while keeping it in the house and getting 2. It shouldn't be, at least, for a team of the American stature. Should not be terrible for that. Like the USA, they're closer right now as things stand if they knock that yellow stone out. But they should be able to knock it out and get it with the spin going to the center. I don't see why the USA, because they've been in this tournament, can't hit this and get it to spin toward the 4. Time Insanity workout or possibly Wildflower Insanity workout? Wildflower Insanity would be nuts. Wildflower Insanity would break the internet. USA going hard down the center. Going to try and knock that one out. Now, can they keep it in the house? They'll be able to knock it out. Can they keep it in? Too much. No, they can't. That's a wasted shot. USA have their chances. They're blowing it, though. USA have 2 and after 4. They couldn't keep it in the house. Man, USA's had their opportunities. China has not been playing well. USA has had multiple chances in the first and the fourth to get double. But USA only gets 1. They give the hammer back to China as they go to the 5th. That's a frustrating match for the USA. Oh, man. It's 2 wastes there. USA should have more than this. USA should have 2 in the first and 2 in the fourth. That's a waste. I forgot she did an IndyCar career. I forgot about that. Totally forgot. So we go to the 5th, 2-1. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribing, and the highest donation by the end of the night decides what song I sing with a live band at karaoke. It's going to be, anything goes with that. The song list is linked there. Game Tracker World Curling website indicates China's drawdown was successful. That doesn't mean was the optimal play. No, it's not. Nope. Was successful, but the USA did not do their job either. USA did not do their job on the takeout. China gets the hammer back. We go to the 5th. USA starts going left to center. Trying to get this one on the center line. It gets across the hog line. Men's or women's? Yes, it's men's. 50 hot to go. Does not count tonight, but future streams, yes. Right, tonight's only the highest donation. But future streams, yes, it would count. I'll get that shallow guard to start. Yeah, so not tonight 50 wouldn't count for hot to go. But future streams it would. Where it's like darts for close to mill without going over, like Price is Right, yep. Wait, did I miscount something? We cooked and curling. It's not looking good right now. It's not looking good. I miscounted. So let me take 5 off. Like, USA's had their chances. China's not playing well, but USA is not capitalizing. They've had multiple chances to get 2 into frame, and they're not doing it. Trying to tuck it underneath on the center line. Onto the 8. Again, Germany, France later today at 6 a.m. Eastern time for hockey. We'll be live for that. Try Brissett. Decent backup. Decent backup. Not very mobile, though. You collapse the pocket on him, you're going to be okay. We got some doggo movement. We got some doggo movement. Grossi still stung as a bug, but we got some doggo movement on the right side. USA, again, same path as last time, going left to right. They're going to try to set 2 shallow guards out in front. I think that's the plan. 2 shallow guards out in front. Defensive start here for the Americans. As it's on the center line. Oh, no, you're good, Christopher, on that one. You're good. You hopefully it happens. We will see. So far, off to a good start. Let's go, doggies. Yep. So far, off to a very good start. Like, we're already at 5:33. We still have probably at least another 5 hours on this stream. Yep, USA Canada for gold medal. Yep. 7th time the last 8 years. No surprises there. Canada didn't look the sharpest today in the 3rd period against Switzerland. Only 1 goal game. USA looks the better side. They've been shutting out opponents for the last 300 minutes. USA looks dominant. I think USA wins the gold in women's hockey now. Men's hockey, I think Canada takes the gold. I just want to get there. Get to calling to the Olympics and completely forget the rules and strategies for the next Olympics. Yep. Though this year they are doing a pro curling league that starts in April, if I'm not mistaken, the Rock League. So I got to keep tabs on that. Trying to tuck it underneath on the right side. They get it perfectly on the T line. So China's got 2 in the house to start. Good start here for the Chinese. USA's got some work to do here. Canada pulls it up, so it would be Miracle on Ice? No. No, not at all. No, Canada, USA are 1-2. This would not be Miracle on Ice. Oh, now we're back up to 362. Okay, I don't know what happened there. YouTube had a weird glitch. USA going heavy down the right side. Let's try to knock everything out, re-clear the house, and start over. Down the center, knock their guard out, and knock the Chinese stone off the 8. So good shot there. Clears some of the danger. Opens up the play a little bit, too. Oh, yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you can ask anything. I'm an open book. Ask anything on this. Fire away. Right, Canada and USA are favored to go to the gold medal game. I have USA. I have USA winning at 3-0. Now China going on the right side down the middle for the good takeout there by the Americans. Knocking off one of their guards to knock off a Chinese stone on the 8, yeah. Oh, a Miracle on Ice, not the Miracle on Ice, yeah. It wouldn't be a miracle, no. It would not be a miracle. It would be an upset. They're now going right to left. And they re-get 2 in the house. As that's going to get right by the T line, just in front between the 8 and the 12. So right now, China's in a pretty good spot. How did I come up with my YouTube name? I've been a Jaguars fan my whole life and a Gators fan for a while, and it was my alias for a while on different websites, so I just stuck with it. People knew me by that name, so I was like, you know what, let's just stick with that for YouTube. That's what people know me by. I just stuck. USA down the middle, I think same strategy, hit their guards, then hit the Chinese stone that's on the 8 and open up the play. For their defense didn't work initially, and they do knock one, they don't knock the second one out. It would have been tough to do that. It does open it up a little bit, knocking the Chinese stone out. USA still none in the house. Yep, Winter Games come back to 2034. Utah, yep. I'm not crazy with the logo, but I am excited of it coming back. Hopefully I can go to the games. We'll see. It depends on the schedule, because obviously football is going to be interfering with it during that time, because they're going to go to 18 games in 20 weeks at that point. All good, Zach. Appreciate you a ton. See you from Michigan, Purdue tonight at 6:30 Eastern. Yep. Yeah, close on that one for the double takeout. Would have been tough. They get one at least. Get one. They do get one at least, but... Right, something easily taken, but someone beat me to it on next. See, I don't even know who did it. I know who beat me to it on next. Trying to tucking it underneath on the right side. That's a lot of power on that one. Is that a throwaway? Is that a throwaway? That is a throwaway. Down the right side. That's a throwaway. China was trying to go down the right side. They threw it away. What's that, the 5th time they've thrown it away? Golden opportunity there for China to spread the play, potentially get 2. Have I ever been to Tom's old house? No, I've not. No, I've met Tom in person at the NFL draft, and I met him at the 30 and 30 in Phoenix, so I've never been to his old house, even though I lived in New York. It was like 2 hours away from where I lived on Long Island. So USA going heavy, trying to take it out on the left side, take advantage of the Chinese throwaway. China has not been clinical today, and they easily knock them out and get in the house themselves for the first time. And China's been bad. Yeah, ratio of Jaguar to Gator, it's easily 99.999999 to 1. It's barely even Gator at this point. It's barely Gator. Yeah, Jaguars and Florida alum. I don't know. Like Lego Rocks 99. Kept that name as a kid. Kept it on YouTube. Yep. You know, at this point, it's more High Point than Gator. If I put on a football team, it would be more High Point with that. Obviously, High Point does not have a football team. So USA right now is closest, and China, the most they can get at this point is 1. At this point, China, the most they can get is 1. They threw that stone away last time, and that's going to cost them big time. Gonna have to hope for a blank end at this point, I would think. Barring anything crazy, just go for a blank end. China down the left side. And he'll get inside on the button on the left side. Taven Bryan fan. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. He was a big-time bust. So China gets on the button. But again, you only have 1 guard in front. That's the American guard down the center. It's more right center than left center. So you can knock this one out. How about Jaguar unique name? Yep. Yeah, Jaguar Panther 9 would be very odd. It's be like, wait, are you a Panthers fan or a Jaguars fan? Like, I have to keep explaining to people. Like, Big Game Bengal is not a Bengals fan. Signed Jalen Kitten? Oh, God, no. They tuck underneath the guard. That's an easy shot. And they take the Chinese stone out. And they keep it inside the 4. Yeah, right now, I think China just has to hope for a blank. USA's playing this well for the Chinese throwaway. Still 280K? Yep, we're still at 280K. Jags ever win the Super Bowl and make it? I hope so. Hopefully in my lifetime they do it. I think we can. I like our coaching staff. I like our front office. I like Trevor Lawrence. I think we're going to do it. I want more curling cheating? Yes. I want more controversy. You're in for the Jags to win? Yeah, me too. Me too, obviously. That sucked in 2017. That really sucked, not being able to get there over the hump. Bandwagon in USF, becoming Jaguar Bowl 69. Yeah, back in 2007, yep. Going down the right side. Knocks off their own guard. That's a throwaway again. That's another throwaway. China, for the second time, throws their stone away. They hit it off the American guard, trying to go right to left. So what China was trying to do there was go right to left to knock this one out. It's an easy knockout because, again, the U.S. guard is more on the left side than the right side. Instead, they hit the stone. It's an accurate throw. And China, well, they might be touching the house on the outskirts of the 12. Would work on cable TV. They're trying it with the Rock League. I'm not sure. They're trying to throw in some bricks right now. USA should be up by way more than one. USA should be up by way more than one. This China team is not good. This China team is not good at all. They're trying a professional curling league, so fingers crossed. But USA in a good spot here. I mean, they can hold China to 1. They can force China for 1. If I'm the USA, I'm playing this on the left side. I force China to potentially go for 1 and get the hammer back or get the stolen end. But if I'm the USA, what I'm doing here is simple. What I'm doing here, I'm playing it right on the T line, right on that 8 and the 12, where you can't get the deflection off and you force China to take the point. Florida can play Jags, have our college rules. Jags win easily, Jaguars. Easily, wouldn't be close. Jags by like 20 million. College rules would be easier for the pros, only 1 foot in bounds. Be a lot easier for the pros. And the speed, the players that run 4.240, 4.340, with the width of the field, yeah, be a lot easier. Only thing that wouldn't be easier is kicking. The only thing that gets easier in the pros is kicking. Because you're not on the, because it's more center, and the holders are better. And the snappers are better. Other than that, everything is harder in the pros. So, pros would win, landslide. You used to go down the right side, though. Go down the right side. Are they going to try to take the Chinese stone out of the house? They are. And they keep it in the house themselves! They take the Chinese stone out of the house on the back side. And they somehow stop it on a dime. Don't know why they couldn't do that on the 4th end. They keep it in the house themselves. Jags practice swamp versus Florida at the swamp in 95 degree humidity. Yeah, still Florida. Still the Jaguars. We pretty much play in a swamp anyways. It's like 95 degrees and humid in September in Jacksonville anyways. Yeah, China, the best they can get is 1. China's not getting more than 1 this one. Either USA's going to steal or USA's going to get the hammer back. Drew Brees team probably upset the Saints? No, not this year's Saints. No, Kellen Moore's got the team in a good direction. Kellen Moore's got that program in the right direction. And Tyler Shuck looked good. The offense will do some stuff, but the defense, I'm not sure. But 2019 LSU is the best chance, but I don't think they would win. Maybe the Jets. I like their offense better than the Jets' offense, but defensively would be tough. Trying to tuck it underneath in the button and gets it underneath. USA stays in the house. That one in the back end stays in the house, but China is closer. Tucked underneath. In the USA, it is straight. So I would think for the USA here, what you do, it's not bad. What you do, you go straight down the middle. Hit your guard. It's a direct knockout with a Chinese stone. Should not be hard. You've made some good shots like that so far. Harder shots than that. Go right down the middle, knock your stone, hit the Chinese stone. If it stays in the house, that's fine. If not, you still have that one on the back end, and you force China to take a point. All right, that's the plan, and they execute it perfectly. Well, almost perfectly. They still have the stone. That stone leaves the house. They still have that back stone there. China has to take a point. They can't blank the end. Ravens make that kick that could be in the Texans? Yes, I think so. I think they could have. So he still has that stone out in front. China has to take a point. China is none in the house. USA has one in the house on the back side. It's going to be tough for them to blank the end and keep the hammer. I mean, you can, but you risk a throwaway. It's not an easy shot, necessarily. There is no guard, actually. Hang on, there is no guard. This actually is pretty easy takeout. There's no guard. Now, that guard's irrelevant. So China, again, you figure the plan here for China, blank the end. Keep the hammer, go into the 6. Keep the hammer. Go heavy for China. Go heavy down this side. Just straight down on this side. But China has been inaccurate today. Will they throw this one away? It's drifting toward the right. Will it be a throwaway? No, it's knocked out, and they blank the end. USA does their job defensively. Need a ray gun type character? Well, we have the curling. Controversies. So we go to the 6 halfway through. 2-1. And this game is there for the taking for the Americans. China's not playing that well. USA's wasted some chances with the hammer, but... Up by 1. All right. Percentage through 5 ends. USA 85 through 1968. China 45. Holy crap. Oh. I didn't know it was that bad. I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. 45. Whew. That's unheard of at this level. That is unheard of at this level. So tense. Oh, yeah. If you're not kidding on that one. Yeah, low key. Yep. Low key. It is tense. I love this sport. All right, let me just get a refill on my water, and then we'll be right back. Yeah, you go for Christopher. Yeah, absolutely. Have a quiz coming soon. All good, man. All good. You know, I'm more than fine asking questions. Yeah, I love interacting with the chat. By all means, never to apologize for that. All right, give me a second. I'm just refilling my juice, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, there we go with the chair. Yep, chair stream. Chair adverse. We got a fitty from Anonymous on the Grossi stream. It's in pounds, so I have to see what that gets to, but that's going to be really good. The exchange rate's really good on that. Alright, so Grossi up to 159, 430 from Anonymous. That will raise our total even more. That's awesome. Whoever you are, Anonymous, on Grossi stream, appreciate you. 280, 719. Alrighty. 280, 719. Beautiful. And 20 cents. I'll put a poll of who wins this one. USA or China, as we're halfway through. Again, Germany, France will be live for that when the time comes. Staying on this stream for that. Yeah, but I go chair adverse on that. USA, USA, baby. Yep, there you go. USA really should have more. China's not playing well at all. They were throwing away a lot. I think they've thrown away 5 stones, which is a lot at this level. It's not great, but USA only up by 1. China retains the hammer after the blank end in the 5th. Tom is out cold with doggy. Yeah, he's earned it. Yes, he has. Yeah, the feature and dance are working out. Yeah, he is out cold. Yeah, he deserves a good night of sleep. He deserves a really good night of sleep. All right, back on our way here. Or in a little bit. They're showing some replays right now. And Germany, France is going to start in about 90 minutes' time in the qualifying round for Spawn the quarterfinals in men's hockey. We'll be live for that. Can get really insane when we call hockey. It's gonna be really insane with hockey. I'm excited for that. Really pumped for that one. We called Germany match earlier against the USA. We've not called a France match so far. Jared Odrick? Oh, man. I remember him with the Dolphins and then with the Jaguars. Yeah, the big end. Big end on the Jaguars. He was not that good with the Jaguars, at least. He was kind of a bust for agent-wise. I thought he was going to be better as the big end. Yeah, Odrick and Fowler on the ends. I remember him. Remember him well. We got Orf with the 5-er. I appreciate you a ton, man. Appreciate you, Orf. Orficent. Let's go. You're awesome. Appreciate you a ton for tuning in. Appreciate the energy. I love it. I love it as we go to the 6th. Now we're back on our way. China retaining the hammer. Yeah, update the Grossi posse on that. Crawling it left to right. Why do you think Tom was weirded out last year sleep streaming? I think it's like you don't know what you do in your sleep. It's one of those things where... I think it's one of those things where like, oh, people watch me sleep? I don't have to do anything. People just watch me sleep? Like, that would kind of weird me out a little bit. I think LeBron goes back to the Cavs? Yes, I think so. I think his final year will be with the Cavs. I think Grossi's final year will be... Or, not Grossi's final year. LeBron's final year is with the Cavaliers, whatever that is. Not sure when, but his final year will be with the Cavs. China down the left side. Get into the house. They're trying to at least, and they do. Touching it on the 12. Get demons take over an REM. You don't know what you're going to do in your sleep. That's the thing. You know what you're going to say. You don't know what you're going to do. How you're going to move around. It's kind of creepy. Like, I would not do a sleep stream. So I like doing the overnight shifts. I love doing these overnight shifts. It's just awesome. And I do a lot of overnight streams too. So if you ever wake at like 3 in the morning for whatever reason, you know I'm here. USA knocks out the Chinese stone that's in the 12. Can they keep it in the house on the right side? They cannot. Too much power on that one. So no guard out in front. USA's got 1 in the 8. But I can't get that second stone. Ideally, the USA with that curve would want to get that one here. They can't do that. Should position China pretty nicely on this one. They can knock out the Americans with ease and keep it in the house. Should not be hard to get this one to stop on a dime. But they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're going to go right to left and set a guard out in front on the left side. So set a guard out on the left side. USA's got a chance to get 2 in the house here. Or they can play defensively. Don't have the idea of playing defensively down the left side. Tom set alarm for waking up? No, I don't think she does. No. All the money goes to charity? Nope. YouTube does not take a cut. If you designate a stream as a fundraiser, YouTube does not take a single cut of it. So for regular streams, like when Grossi does regular streams and when I do my regular streams, whenever you donate money, 30% goes to YouTube. So that's like the quote-unquote taxes part of it. So YouTube takes 30%, but not on fundraising streams. Fundraising streams, the charity gets 100% of the money. I do not get anything out of this. The only way I make money off this stream is through memberships, but I don't want anyone buying a membership. I want everyone, if you're going to spend money, do it to the charity. Spread some freaking fracking chaotic good. USA down the left side, tucks it into the bottom left quadrant on the 12. I think ad revenue goes too. I think ad revenue goes to the charity as well. No, bro, I texted earlier, but dude, that playoff game I scored 0 points. Yeah, that was rough. That pick in the end zone was bad. That pick in the end zone was rough. I know a Texas Tech alum that went to the Rose Bowl, and they couldn't watch the game, and I was like, you missed nothing. They were like, oh, thank God I did not see that game. China down the left side here. Gets in the 12, and it will try and get on the T-line. It's going to stop right before the T-line on the 8. So play is open up here. Should note, no guards. No guards right now except for that one on the left side on the shallow. But center, there's nothing. So if you're the USA, you can definitely here, if you're the USA, you can curl it right to left, knock this out. This is not in the line of play. Why Tom's stream go down again? Because Spectrum is bad. Yeah, Spectrum is terrible. Yep, that's why. Yeah, forcing people include. Yep, we got a lot of people in right now for overnight. It's awesome. It went down because Spectrum is just really, really bad. Lucky enough to go to the Big 12 playoff game. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hope for the playoff run. I thought so too. I love their defense. Yeah, tucks underneath that guard, knocks it out, and they keep theirs in the house as well. There's 3 in the house for the Americans. Yeah, that's a perfect shot. Can't draw it up much better than that. USA's not doing much with the hammer, but when they don't have the hammer, they're playing very well. Wait for like an arrow on 2 points scored. Yeah, USA... China's missing a lot of shots. China's been very inaccurate, but USA's not taking advantage of the hammer. And China's thrown away so many shots. Now China down the left side will curl toward the center. Knocks the American side out, but that's all it knocks out. Knocks out 1. And China gets it in the 8 on the top left side. But right now, USA's in a pretty good spot halfway through the end. Yeah, you can still knock it out like that. You can still, if you are USA, you can still go right to left. Same shot you did last time and just knock that out and go like this. And because you have your stone here as well, you have this stone back here, you can force China to take a point and get the hammer back in the 7th. USA's not going to do that. They're going down the left side. And it's going to bounce off one of the Chinese stones and gets into the house. So they have 2 lined up, but on a straight line. Oh, I'm not crazy about that. Oh, I'm not crazy about that. Yeah, because right now, the USA, you have 2 stones on a direct line. If you knock both these out, China's got the 2 closest. Don't like that shot for the USA. There was an easy path there to hold it to 1. And get the hammer back 2-2 in the 7th. Yeah, I'll stream everything. Yep, I will stream anything. I love the Olympics, and we're live streaming the Olympics. I mean, China, if they go right down the middle here, they can easily go boom, boom, knock both these stones out, and have 2 in the house closer. Yeah, I think the USA blew that shot on that one. China's going to try that double knockout, like I said, and they will be unable to do it. They only knock 1. They actually advanced one of the American stones. That was a big chance for China. Oh, and they cannot take advantage of that at all. They do get in the house on the T line. Or the center line, I should say. Oh, that was a bit of a whiff by the Chinese. A bit of a whiff. I thought they were going to knock out both. Think Ole Miss got robbed in the last play? No. No, the final play, it's so hard to call that. You're not going to call that unless you tackle the guy on the Hail Mary. You're not going to call that. There's no way you're calling it. USA down the left side. So the missed opportunity there by China to knock both stones out of the house. Can knock the Chinese stone on the left side. They can. Yep, that's well done by the Americans. For a little bit of a miss earlier. USA gets 1 more in the house on the 12. That top left side. They have 3 in the house. China with 1 in the house. We're struggling. One will just touch the ground while it's on the hot line. Yeah, work for our friends up north. Work for our friends in the Great White North. God. Oh, I love it. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I was trying to refresh, and I guess I hit it on the same thing. So, let's try that again. China down the middle here. We'll start curling toward the left. Women's, no, this is men's. This is on the men's side. Curling right to left, trying to tuck it inside on the 8. It's going to be a lot on that one. Goes to the 12. It does Not knock the American stone out. It does get closer. But not the most clinical shot there by the Chinese. Yeah, the Burner Saga is nuts. The Burner Saga is absolutely insane. Yeah, KD, he needs to get offline. KD spends way too much time on Twitter. He needs to get offline for his own sanity. I'm glad we got rid of him at this point. Suns are better off without him right now. Indiana still wins if Ohio State would have won? No, I think Ohio State would have won the Natty. If Ohio State played Indiana in a rematch, I think Ohio State wins that one. But they did not. Oh, Grossi's moving a little bit. Oh no, Grossi's moving a little bit. Okay, now he's back, laying down. All right. Yeah, I'd be a wreck if I was doing a sleeping stream because I have RLS, I have restless leg, so I am in like the randomest positions. I'm like tucked my knee up. It's like insane. Like tuck my knee, I'll stretch as far as I can, like a dog, like big stretch. 2 stones left for both sides. USA going right down the middle here. A lot of power on this one. Down the center line now, tucking into the left side. And they will try to knock the Chinese stone out of the house. They cannot. It's still touching on the 12. Not the best take out there by the Americans. They will get one inside the 8, but they cannot get their stone. China will still have it by the 12. NFL tight end Mount Rushmore. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's tough. All right, well, I got to go Gronk. Got to have Gronk. Got to have Tony Gonzalez. Antonio Gates. And, man. The fourth one's tough because Wynn's really good. Obviously, I'm thinking Kellen Winslow. I'm thinking Ozzie Newsome. Jackie Smith. Ditka, obviously. John Mackey. I'm going to go Winslow. I'm going Kellen Winslow. So Winslow, Gronk, Gates, and Gonzo. Michigan Cincinnati for a coach was an idiot both on and off the field? No. No, I don't think Bryce Center was that good. Bryce Centerwood I'm not crazy about. So I don't think they won the Natty. You know, Winnen's a good pick. Winnen, I definitely have to consider Winnen. With 1,000 catches, you have to consider Winnen. But I gotta show someone for one of the old time players. Kelsey be there, but I'm biased. Yep. No, Kelsey's up there. He's top 10 for me. Kelsey's definitely top 10. Trying to tucking it right to left. So you're a Chiefs fan. All right. I see you. Going right to left and getting it into the house. Has a sort of a guard of sorts, but it's in the house on the 12. 1 stone left for both sides. USA's closer. They have 1. USA, I mean, this should not be hard for the USA. There's no guard in front. So the USA, this should be pretty easy. For I haven't seen this many missed shots in other games to watch. Come on, yeah, this is bad. This is not great curling, for China at least. But USA, I mean, there's no guard in front. You can knock the Chinese stone out and keep it in the house, too, and you force China to take a point. Because they can't blank the end. So there's too many stones in the house for the Americans. USA, this is easy. Right down the center line, no curl needed, just boom. How and JMU and Tulane were good, but they got blown up by Ole Miss, Oregon? Schedules. That's why. They were not that good. They were the benefit of playing bigger competition. That's how. Also going on the road to the environment stuff. They had to go on the road, and that was tough. Tulane should never have been in there to play Ole Miss. They should have flipped the seeds to where Tulane plays Oregon, because Tulane played Ole Miss earlier in the season, and Ole Miss smoked them. They should have had Tulane play Oregon and JMU play Ole Miss. That was very wrong how they did the bracket with a rematch like that. All right, again, I'll go right down the middle here. Knock the Chinese stone out. Force China to take a point. Go 2-2. Get the hammer back in the 7th. Yep, right down the middle. Is this going to work? Right down the middle. It's on the line, and that works perfectly. That works more than perfectly for Team USA. And it stays on the center line, too, for the Americans. So again, all China can get here is 1. They can't blank this end. USA has got 4 in the house that are closer than China's 1, and they're all spread out. There's no way. China's got 2 in the house, but that one is hanging on the edge. Yeah, USA's got 4 in the house closer than China's 1. They can't blank this end. They have to get the point. And with too much power on this one, China puts too much power. Obviously, the shot here for China, you have to just take your 1 and go 2-2 going into the 7th. USA played this very well. You have to go here. Problem is that if there's too much power and it doesn't stay in the house, USA is going to get a lot. USA will get 3. If you're going to go down this line on the right side, right center line, going right down here, try to attack that and have it stop on a dime. And if it does not stop on a dime, USA just blew this thing open. Here we go. Here we go. Down the right side. It's going to curl toward the center. This might be a bit offline. That is a little bit offline. Oh, but China's going to get the point. Wow, it hit off that back stone. Yeah, he knows it too. Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Better to be lucky than good. Curling score now is 2-2. China, a nervy 1. But USC will take that. They get the hammer going into the 7th. They will take that. Wow, that was a nervy 1. That was misfired. That was not the plan. It was supposed to be a direct line down the right side. It curled right to left and hit an American stone too early and just stayed in somehow. Whew. China dodged a bullet there. A chance for a stolen end for the Americans. Jamie played Tulane. Who would win? I would say, I'd probably go with Tulane on that one. I go Tulane. How these teams get assembled? No, the groups compete against each other. So Schuster's team has been in the Olympics for a while. They did not qualify. They got beat out. No, the groups compete against each other. It's not an all-star team. Different curling clubs compete against each other. So that's how that works. Backing away here in the 7th, USA gets the hammer back. Not been clinical on the hammer so far, but they have their opportunities. China's not playing well. The fact that it's tied is insane. So China's not playing well. But USA control the hammer on the front foot here. China will start going right to left. And it is going to be on the center line on the right side in front of the 12. Why does Tom Grossi's name attached? Because all the money goes for Tom Grossi's charity too. All the money goes helping raise money for Tom Grossi with undue medical debt. So it's Tom Grossi's asleep right now. So what we're doing is while Grossi's asleep, we're raising money for undue medical debt. And everything goes directly toward that, just like Grossi's stream. Also, highest donation total, individual dono. Highest one gets any song at live band karaoke that I have to sing with a live band, no questions asked. I'll post it on Twitter later in the week. So, that's that. That's why I has Grossi's name attached, yep. I did it last year where he was raising money for charity, and then I did the overnight stream. USA will advance the Chinese stone into the 12, but get their stone on the center line on the left side. So that's why on that. So there's no way to donate money to me. You donate money via the heart button, the donate now button with the heart, and everything goes directly to undue medical debt and helps Grossi reach $1 million for that. Any soccer this summer of the World Cup? Oh, absolutely. Oh, man, we're going to be doing a lot of soccer. I love calling soccer. I did it a lot in college. We're going to be live for a lot of soccer, and we'll be doing pretty much the entirety of the World Cup. China knocks it off on a dime on that left side. Limit or day limit on fundraisers for charity streams. Is there a limit? No. No limit. It'll go as long as possible. Until Grossi gets to $1 million. Which I think he'll get Friday night. I think Friday night will be the magic night. He gets there. Yeah, we're going to be live for a lot of soccer. So we're live for soccer, World Baseball Classic, March Madness, college basketball, NFL, UFL, college football. We do everything. We stream every single day on the channel, so make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. if you've not done so already, because it does help us out a ton. Now down the right side here, USA able to knock one of the Chinese stones out that was on that top right side and advance it right around there. So open to start. Pretty open to start this one. 2 stones in. On the right side, top right side, knocking it out. Again, pretty open frame to start. Pretty open end to start. And nice shot there by the USA on the left side, knocking out the stone on the right. Bro, just sub crazy. I just got here. This wasn't on TV. Apparently no one's up at 4:30 stream. Yep, I'm crazy like that. A very open end so far. Down this left side. Try to knock the American stone out, and does, and gets it right between the 8 and the 12. But right now, USA is in a good spot for a blank to maintain the hammer. And again, USA just going with a lot of power on this one. Try to knock that Chinese stone down that left side by that T-line. And keep it in the house themselves. Yep, and they're going to do just that. And tucks it into the 4. Haven't seen a lot of shots get inside the 4 today. They get it that time. Oh, we got a 2680 on the website from Fabio. So, Fabio, if you're in here, appreciate you a ton. Fabio just donated 2680 on the site. All good, Christopher. Appreciate you, man. China just trying to knock that one off, and does, but again, easy line there. USA should easily blank this one. Do I watch hockey? Oh, yeah, I watch hockey. We're going to be live for France-Germany later today. So this is the first of 2 streams for Grossi. We'll be live for the France-Germany game later. Once this is done, we flip over to France-Germany. It should be an easy takeout here for the Americans. It's a wide open thing. They're playing for the blank. Playing for the blank to retain the hammer. Yep, we know how this one's going. USA gets it. Yeah, this is just going to be one of those just forget about it kind of ends. This is going to be a waste of an end. It's just going to be a complete waste of an end. Oh, boy. It's one of the most boring end of curling ever. Yep, be here perfect. Yep, you would have stayed on this stream for that. Because now China's going to take it out on this side. What time Eastern time? 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 Central. Yep, take it out. Knock it out. This is the most boring end of curling I've ever seen. This is the most blank end-coded thing I've ever seen in my life. Or 285, 751, by the way. USA down the left side. Knock that stone out of the house. Yep. Oh my god. Just get this one over with. Can we just surrender and go to the 8th? Like, this is like the most boring end of curling. There's no guards in front. So just everyone knocking each other out on a direct line. I could do this. Just on a straight line, knocking each other out. This is the most blank-coded end I've ever seen. Unless China tries to tuck this one underneath their own guard. Because they're not getting rid of it quickly. Unless China tries to be aggressive and tuck this shot under their own guard. And try and get someone to open up this play and force the USA to not blank this end. And take their 1. China goes right to left, maybe. But, I mean, this is just bad curling. This is bad. Nope, they're not going to do it. They're going to go down the left side. Down the left side. We know how this one's going. This is going to be a blank end. Off the stone. To the center line. China gets it in the house. USA knocked out. But again, this should be a very easy play to knock this out. USA down the center. I'll knock this one out. One stone left. Again, no guard on the left side, so it should be an easy takeout there for China. This end must end soon. Yes, this is so bad. This is pathetic. China will knock this one out, you figure. And then USA will knock out China. And we'll have a blank end. USA gets the hammer in the 8th. That was a complete waste of time. That's the equivalent of taking a quarterback kneel. That's the equivalent of just quarterback kneeling. Like, this end... I mean, it works for the USA. They retain the hammer. Yep, and China... They actually can't keep it in the house, so USA doesn't have to do anything on this one. China can't even keep it in the house. So what should have been an easy shot, they can't even keep it in the house. So USA will just throw this one away and get the blank end. China can't even keep it in the house, can't even do that, so USA is going to throw this one away. We'll go to the 8th. They'll just throw this away, I would think. Yep, they're just going to throw it away. Wow, what great curling. What a phenomenal, phenomenal exhibition of curling. If I make difficult look easy but questionable decision-making at times, yes, I'm with you on that. I'm with you. The 1st and the 4th. Yeah, I'm expecting more of this in the 9th, yeah. The 1st and the 4th were bad. The 1st, the USA should have had 2. The USA, I don't know how they didn't get 2 in the, why they set that guard at the top right, I have no idea at the 1st. I have no clue. And the 4th, they should have had 2. They've blown some chances. They're better than China. They're way better than China. This would be a frustrating loss. They have the hammer, but this would be a very frustrating loss if the USA can't win this one. Because they are so much better than China. China is not clinical at all. China's missing a lot of shots. Their knockouts are not good. USA's knockouts have been phenomenal. The USA's doing a great job on the knockouts, but they're just not taking complete advantage. This is one of those you can tell the USA is better than China. It's going to be frustrating if they can't do this one. It'd be very frustrating if they can't do it. This should be a bloodbath by now. USA should be up by 5 at least. Should have at least 6, yep. I think they should be up by 5 at least. Ready for stat padding, yep. Like, they should be up by way more. Alright, USA retained the hammer, though, after one of the worst ends I've seen in curling. Just everyone throwing it away. China's first shot. They'll curl it right to left, trying to get on that center line. And in front, shallow guard. What's that? I have no idea what's happening, but I'm locked in. Here you go. I love curling. I do love curling. Curling's down USA Network? All right, perfect. So people can see this atrocity in action. How to watch UT, Kentucky, and Mississippi State this year, so I used to watch my teams play down. Oh, yep. Oh, man. Steelers fans know all about that, too. I'm a Jaguars fan, so. But, yeah, this is playing out the competition right now. The Casper's last start not contributed to the stats. No, it did not. No. No, that was a throwaway. That's a design throwaway. I love like China couldn't even keep it that one in the house. I love it. Like, they literally couldn't even keep it in the house. Like, the easiest thing, just to force USA not just throw that away, and they couldn't even do that. USA going down the center line, going left to right. The blank end last time will knock off a Chinese stone up top. And it will get into the house, curling into the 12. So China stone advances out of the house on the right side, and USA gets one just touching the 12 on the left. Get highest donation. You get any song you want at Live Band Karaoke. It's on the karaoke list. And I will post it on Twitter. Thursday night. Second shot for China here. You know, curling's a fun sport to watch. I remember when we won the gold in 2018. That 5. I remember that 5 stone eighth. That was nuts. China, their shot nudges off the USA's left stone on the... that's on the 12 and cannot keep it in the house. It's not the best knockout there by China. They can't keep it in the house. Ideally for China, what you would want to do, you set up that shallow guard on that right side. What you would want if you're China is to then have that knock off and then stay right around here. But again, their knockouts have not been great. Their knockouts have really not been great. So now the house is empty. Second shot here for the Americans. Curling right to left. And they'll set a guard out in front of the left side, I believe. I don't think it's getting the house. So similar spots where China has, a bit parallel. Actually, a little bit out in front. On that left side. Nothing in the house so far. 2 stones in. China going down the right side this time. It's going to curl right to left. So you're going to try to set 2 guards out in front on the right side. Again, $50 or more gets your name on the LED board behind me. And then we'll get to the center line. Defensive start here. To this one. And can't take it out yet because of the five stone rule, but there is space. This gap here, you can tuck this underneath if you're the USA. This is not a narrow gap. You can definitely tuck it underneath, curl left to right, and get it into the 4. It's possible here. We are going to go down the left side. If you're going to let me in some side issue, nope, not at all. You don't have to worry about that, at least. And the USA will tuck it underneath their guard up top, and we'll go into the house on the 12. Yeah, we don't have to worry about time with this one. Yeah, that 7th end took like 2 minutes. That 7th end was just straight shots knocking each other out. So USA has won the house through 3. China's 4th. Curling right to left. There's a lot of traffic in that area. They do squeeze it behind that guard on the United States side on the left side. I think the USA is still closer, but they are in the house. I think the USA is closer by a hair. But again, there's a giant gap from the center line to the left. And if the USA, if they set a guard in that spot too, I mean, if you set a 4th guard up there, how do you play this? How do you play this? They'll go down that left side. It's going to be actually an aggressive shot. Trying to hit the Chinese guard that's on the shallow side in the center. And the USC will tuck another one on the left side, getting that Chinese guard on the center line out of play. Didn't quite achieve a desired angle freeze. No, they did not. No, they did not. China's closer so far. Or US is closer, I should say. And no guards down the middle. Right now, USC's in a good spot. Because right now, there's no guards up the middle. USC has the closer one. So as it stands, USC's in a good position to get two. And you would think, because you have a lot on the left side. I think China's going to look to clear the space here. You can curl this to knock your stone, advance that, knock the American stone off on the 12. They're going to go heavy down the left side. Yeah, again, there's a gap there. You know, heavy. Are they going to try and knock the guard up on top by the Americans, or are they going to try and split the gap? They're going to knock the guard by the Americans to knock the Chinese stone off. And can they get the other American stone off? They can. Yep, that's China's best shot of the day. That's China's best shot of the day. Perfectly done down that left side. They knocked that guard out on the left side that's up top. They knocked the other stone out of the house. That's China's best shot. They haven't been ground the knockout so far, but that one was really, really good. Might save the end for China, too. Now, does USA, I mean, they have the hammer. I think at this point, the USA, I think you just play to retain the hammer. So there's one in the house for China. You can take this one out. Take it out straight on the left side. Yep, that's what they're going to do. They'll have their shot. They'll have their stone, the 12, I should say. And the USA, they're going to play for the blank end. What is the right strategy here? Retain the hammer going into the 9th. If you can't get 2, for that knockout by China, not a bad idea. What is the hammer? The hammer is whoever has the last stone. Whoever goes last is the hammer. That's another way of looking at it. Whoever has the last shot. You want the hammer. The hammer is what you want. And you retain the hammer if you lose the end or if you get nothing. So sometimes it's better to get nothing than get a point. Now China down the left side. Hits the American stone. And actually tucks underneath their guard. So a good shot there by China. Not just to knock out the American stone, but also to tuck theirs underneath on that bottom right quadrant. Going to make it tough for the Americans to knock that one out on the right side to get that blank end. Because you have that guard up front. You can go direct knockout. If you want, you can go heavy and try and knock this stone and then hit that stone. But we'll see what Team USA does here. They're going to go down the center. All good, Orf. Yep, all good, yep. They're going left to right. They're going to try and tuck it. They're not going to play heavy. They're going to tuck it underneath to do it. Will they be able to get the nudge on that? No, they're not going to. Oh, that's a bad shot. That's a throwaway for the Americans. Oh, that's a bad shot. And that guard is still in front. They threw it away. Oh, man. Oh, this is not good for Team USA. Oh no, I think they're gonna have to take the one. Give the hammer back in the 9th. Oh no. Oh, that's a shot you gotta have if you're Team USA. I didn't think the angle was there. I thought you had to go up that guard on the top right. Then knock that one in. Open up the play at least, the bare minimum. Because now China can spread this out. China can spread this out. Because now if you're China, just put it right here. Get it here, and you force America to take a point. Get the hammer back. Jeez. This is not good. It's wide open for China again. Because right now for China, I just play this down the left side. Play it bottom left side. Oh, no. USA has blown so many chances. They're going to be kicking themselves if they lose this game to a 1-5 China team. They're going to be kicking themselves. China's shot. Penultimate shot of the end. You would think they're curling it right to left. To spread out the play. That's what they're going to try to do. Right to left to get into the house. And, yeah, that's going to be perfect. It's exactly what I said they were going to do. That's perfect. That is going to be just about perfect. I will say it's not parallel, so there is a chance for the USA if there's no guard on this side. So if you go straight down here, you might be able to get a bounce to hit like that. You might be able to. It's going to be tough. You got to hope for a blank. It is possible. It's not a direct parallel line. It's still a really good shot for China, but it's not a direct parallel line. You might be able to get this. I don't know. You need a much better shot than last time. I think that goes without saying. You have one thing that's better than blanking, providing it forces China to take 1 in the 9th. Yep. That's going to be tough. So you don't play down the right side here. You go down the left. I go full send. I go full power. Try and get the spin off that stone off the left and bounce it off the right. I go full send down the left side. Right, you want last stone final end. Yeah, exactly. You want the last stone final end. Ideally, you want to blank the 8th, blank the 9th, and then keep it. Oh, it's curling. Oh, it's curling left to right. They're not going to try and knock that one on the left side. They're going to try and knock it on the... Are they playing for a guard? They're playing for a guard. So they're going to play for 1. They're not playing for a blank. Okay. They're playing for 1. They're fine taking 1 and giving the hammer back. Okay. And the middle's wide open. And there's no guards up the middle that are going to make any difference whatsoever. So if China gets this on the button, USA has to knock it off the button and keep it in play. Otherwise, China gets 2. So if I'm China, I'm just going straight down the middle. I'm going straight down the middle from China. Trying to land it on the button. Just go straight down the middle here. If you're China. If they're going left to right. Down the middle. And that is not the most accurate shot. No, it's going to barely touch the 4. Not the most accurate shot by China. Ideally, you want that around here, so the USA has to knock it out and keep it in play. But USA, they don't need to knock this out. They just have to get right on the 4 and then take the 1. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but not the most accurate shot by China. You can get this on the button. It's a routine shot. There's no guards in front to worry about. And this should not be too bad. USA, shot here. Going left to right. Can they take the end? Down the middle. It's got to slow down. It's got to slow down. It's not slowing down. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What the heck was that shot? That did not slow down, and China gets 3. Oh, my goodness. Just needs to go right down the middle. Oh my goodness. A complete whiff. The worst time for your worst shot. And the USA has got its work cut out for them. Against a 1-5 China team. Stolen end. It's over. It's over. It is completely over. That was right down the middle, too. That was just right down the middle. I don't know how you missed that. No guards. Just right down the middle. Oh, man. They completely blew that. Whew, man. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Against a 1-5 China team that has missed... They've thrown away like 5 stones already this match. Oof. We're cooked. We're completely cooked. Yeah, it's neck and neck right now in the in this curling standings. Top 4 qualify, but this is one you gotta have against a 1-5 China team. USA is still in qualifying position. They dropped to 4-3, tied with Norway and Great Britain for 3rd. They get Italy, Great Britain as their final 2 draws. Italy 500, Great Britain obviously 4-3. Man. Back on our way. USA needs a miracle at this point. USA needs a miracle. And it goes without saying. They retain the hammer, but who cares about that at this stage? Trying to get thrown on the button. USA go on top left to start. Oh boy. Just have to go down the middle. The 2 in the first, the missed 2 in the first is what's going to kill him. The missed 2 in the first is what's going to kill him. That was inexplicable. Why they went high guard on the penultimate shot on the first. Set the tone for this game. Just wasted opportunities there. Trying a second shot. Gets in the house. That left center side. Manifesting, fingers crossed. Gonna take the miracle of all miracles to win this one. Miracle of all miracles. USA going right down the middle on the center. They have to get 3 and then steal it in somehow on China. I mean, this one is... They're cooked. They're completely cooked. Gets across the hog line. Send up a guard on the top right side. You need a 4-ender now, yep. Or a 3 and a steal. I don't think it's going to happen. Just complete breakdown, yeah. It's not the ice. I don't think it's the ice. It's just a complete breakdown. China's not even playing that well. That's the crazy part. They're not even playing that well. USA is just... They've been outscored with the hammer. The USA's been outscored 3-2 with the hammer. Like, you're not going to win any games being outscored with the hammer. Like, that is inexplicable. China left side shot. It's a throwaway. They just threw it away. And China's haven't played that well. They're throwing away half their shots. He was trying to bounce off the American guard on the left side. They've been worse than just bad timing. Yeah, exactly. Like, China was trying to throw that one off the left guard that the Americans had, and couldn't even do that. Even though there was no guard in front of that. So now USA, they're 3rd. They'll go down the middle here. Curling right to left. Will get into the house. Does not touch any Chinese stones. And will rest on the 12. On the left side. Alright, so I see a path for 2 at least right now. I see a path for 2. What happened? USA fluffed it. They had a shot right down the middle, they missed it. The rally cap time. Here we go. USA had a shot right down the middle, and they completely missed it. It was just really bad. China trying to knock out the USA stone on the 12. They're actually going to go off the guard. And they get in the house down the middle, the top right side. So USA guard out of play on that left side. And China gets one in the house. Oh, I do see a path for 2 here. I mean, 2's not enough. But I do see a path for 2. You gotta do a double knockout here. On that one on the top left stone. I do see a path for 2. Gotta find a way to get more than that. 4th shot. Going down the left side. Will now curl toward the center line. Now drifting on the right side. So I'll spread the play out. USA gets in the house top right side here. Just touching the 8. Czechia leads Germany after 8. Oh, that's big for us. That's big for the USA. If they're going to blow this, if the USA is going to blow this, Czechia beating Germany would help so much. Chris, the USA can beat Sweden and lose to China. And Germany gets hammered the 9th. Oh, man. It really is crazy. USA knocked off Sweden. And a day later about to lose to China. Curling is a weird sport like that. It's a weird sport. China going heavy down the middle. Power on this one. Drifting toward the right side. Off an American stone. Knocks their own stone out. Not a good shot by China. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. Not a good shot all by China, actually. They knocked their own stone out. USA is able to advance their stone closer into the 8. They have the 2 closest stones if they can get the double knockout here. Which, again, in theory should not be that hard. So they're on a parallel line. You could do a double knockout. There's a chance here. There's no guard on the left side. Oh, we got a chance here. We lost? Not yet. So we got hammered again by the Swiss. Oh, man. It's not over yet, actually. China's not playing well this time. They threw away a stone. That knockout wasn't great. If they go... There's a parallel line. If you go down this side, you can knock out both these stones. I mean, there is an opportunity here. You can get double knockout. There is an opportunity. And USA's got time to think about it, too. They got time. Like, China's not preserving this 3-stone lead great right now. Man. And right now, total donation, $287.51 across all the websites. Again, highest donation on this stream. Any song at Live Band Karaoke, no questions asked. Will they try for the double knockout? Here we go. Down the middle here. Can they get it? Going right to left. Trying to get that angle to bounce it off. Here we go. Power intensifying. Can they get it? Well, again in the house. Okay. No. It's in the house, but that was not the shot they were looking for. Does not take a good angle on that. And China actually advances them because they're going to spread out the play a little bit. Spreads it out across the T line. Oh, that was the opportunity there. That was the chance. They had a chance for the double knockout. Couldn't do it. Man, now China down the right side. Heavy down the right side. Trying to knock the American stone out, and does. They can't keep their stone in, but they do knock the American stone that's on that bottom right side out. Yeah, this is a big time waste for the Americans. Big time waste. So far, at least. So again, regardless, yeah. Bit sloppy. Bit sloppy. I've seen... The mixed doubles curling was really intense. I've seen a much better curling than this. USA down the middle. You know, it's been pretty sloppy. Down the middle. They knock the Chinese stone out. They tuck it underneath in the 8. So freeze the button open. That one's a good shot. That one's a good shot. And no guards. Up the middle. USA's got 3. They're touching the 8. China's got 1. There is still a chance here. I've been having fun too, yeah. I've been having fun having you guys on stream. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate you guys a ton. We go live every single day, every single night. We are constantly on stream. So, we have a ton of fun on here. Doing some chaotic good too in the process. I love it. China, penultimate shot here in the 9th. Heavy down the middle. Now we'll drift toward the right side. Trying to get the American stones out. Well, I get 1 out. I can't keep the other one in play. Okay, you know what? This is actually kind of open. Team USA has a chance. It's not the most clinical knockout. You want to get both stones down the right side. They couldn't. I mean, look, if you're Team USA, if you can get this stone out, you have 3. And nudge it off the side and keep it in play. You have 3. You have to steal an end. But you would get 3 if you could do that. They'll go down that left side heavy. Gotta knock it out and keep it in play. That's what they're trying to do. Down the left side. It is going to hit off the Chinese stone and get further behind. It's still in play. It's on the 12. But it is further away. I think USA's got... Yeah, they have 3. USA's got 3 right now. USA's got 3. Hang on a second, folks. As things stand, we'd be all tied up. Still 1 shot left, but as things stand, USA playing this all right after that failed knockout on the right side. Obviously, still 1 stone left for both sides. China trying to knock out the American stone on the left side. Going heavy down the left. Can they get a double knockout here, potentially? A lot of power on this one. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good. There is no one guarding. They can't get the double knockout. They cannot get the double knockout. Here we go. They cannot get the double knockout. China, it is unguarded. The USA can get 3 right back. They give it up in the 10th with the hammer, but the USA can do this. Go straight down, keep it in, tie this bad boy up. Casper, here we go. Here we go. Casper. Can he do it? We're all tied up. We are all tied up. They needed 3, they got 3. China gets the hammer back. We got a nail biter here. China trying to nurse a 3-stone lead with 2 to go. Completely fluffed that one. Can they win? It's going to be tough, but they have a shot now. They're right back in this. They're right back in this. It is not looking great, but it's better than it was 5 minutes ago. They have to steal an end. Yeah, you probably could miss Rivalent. You could on that one, yep. China threw away some shots. Couldn't get the double knockout. Whiffed on 2 knockouts. We go to the 10th. All knotted up at 5. Save there's a chance, yep. Yeah, Danny Casper. Big time shot there. Came up big. I tailed someone's bet. Oh, man. Casper came up big there. Keep it in the field of play. Needed to get 3. Got 3. China threw away a stone. Whiffed on some knockouts. And here we go. USA has not stolen it in this match. You have to find a way to do so here, as China will retain the hammer the rest of the way. First shot for the Americans. Here we go. Now it's getting interesting. The game's opened up a lot. Less than my parlay? Oh boy. Just gotta find a way to steal an end somehow if you're Team USA. Because you're not getting the hammer back. If I get you on that one. How much is the parlay? I want a cut of that one. If Charity wants a cut of that one. First shot by the Americans. Top right. That's what I'm saying, yep. Well, I know a lot about curling, so... I mean, I thought this was a safe bet with USA. I mean, I didn't bet on this one, but I thought USA against China, I thought this was a pretty safe bet. USA is struggling today. They've not been clinical at times in the first and the fourth, and a bad shot in the 8th, throwing it away down the middle, but... Tied at 5, going into the final end. China with the hammer. Will bounce off the guard and into the house. Trying to sweep it out is Casper, and he will be unable to do so. So China will have it on the back end on the left side on the 12. You're saying it's minus 166? Oh, I would have taken those odds in a heartbeat. I would have taken those odds in a heartbeat. I would have thought at least minus 280. He's still the 9th and 10th against China. So it's possible. Gonna be hard, though. Gonna be hard. The women are great, though. The women beat Canada earlier. They're phenomenal. USA is playing some defense here. First 2 shots just acting as guards. That one, high center line. And now it's getting nervy. Now it's getting nervy. I was not expecting this when I started this charity stream. I was expecting a nice, easy match. I was not expecting this. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. We go live all the time. We're going to be live for the rest of the Olympics, so make sure you're here for that. We need a mistake. Yes, we need a mistake big time. China's second shot. And China's made a lot of mistakes. They've thrown away some stones. And China's got one the house as things stand. They'll go down the left side. Curling it around the high guard by the United States. And it will not get into the house, but it will be a guard on that left center line. Or thereabout. And highest donation in one go I do any song at Live Man Karaoke that you want me to. We will see on that one. Anthony, yep, charity stream. Let's go, baby. Freaking fracking chaotic. Good, let's do it. We got a 5 from Anonymous on the Grossi stream. Whoever that was, I appreciate you. Add that to the total. We got that. Third shot here for the Americans. They're going down the right side, curling it right to left. Tuck it around that high guard. It nudges off of it. So USA's got 3 guards up top. 2 by that center line, but they nudge it up top. Not an accurate shot there by Team USA. And China's got one in the house. With the hammer. So not the most accurate shot there by the United States. You don't have the hammer. It's going to be tough. I said when the first set happened. I literally said when the first set happened. That's going to be the killer. Valiant effort in the 9th. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. China going heavy. Hits the 2 guards. Advances the U.S. Stone. It will go out of play. U.S. Stone is out of play. So both U.S. guards up top are out of play. Got a 5er from Kim K on the Grossi stream. Appreciate you, Kim K, if you are watching this one as well. Get up to 761 on that. Does open things up a little bit, though, for the United States. It does open things up a little bit for Team USA. I got 3 minutes to work with for these next 5 shots. Oh, well, quarterback Mount Rushmore. Ooh, man. Corners. Oof. Night Train Lane. Prime time. Oh, man. Would I cash out? I would cash out. Yeah, I would cash out. I would cash out. Man, that is tough. Rod Woodson, Darrelle Revis. Not confident on that list, but I'm okay with it. USA playing a high guard right to left. They'll set it up tall. With 4 to go. I'm not sure I'm the craziest about that list, but I'm okay with it. Taste on that one, yep. Gotta go Night Train Lane. I gotta go with that. China down the middle, heavy. Trying to get that American guard out of play. And will. They also get the Chinese guard up top out of play. So it's wide open for China to easily get it with the hammer. So they already have one in the house. Yeah, it's not looking good for it's not looking good at all. This is looking really poor, actually. This is looking really bad. Because right now, China's got the hammer. They got one in the house. So basically, the USA knocked the Chinese stone out. And then China can take that stone out and just keep going back and forth. Then eventually, even China would just have a free shot. They never cash out. I would hear. I don't think the USA is winning this one. I would be flabbergasted if they win this one. USA playing it left to right. And that will get into the house, tucking underneath the guard, touching the 4 and the 8. But again, right now, I think China's going to win this one. But right now, again, there's no guard up the middle, so China has just a free line to the button. And they have the hammer. China should have this in the bag. Barring anything crazy, again, China's missed some shots today, but barring anything crazy, China's going to win this one. China heavy down the middle. On their 5th shot. Now drifting to the right side, trying to knock everything out on the American side. They can't do it. Okay, they can't get the double knockout. They do knock one American stone. That was the guard. They knock it out of play, but they don't get the double knockout. They do get in the house on the 12. A chance here potentially for a double knockout for the States. If you can go this and knock that out like that on that straight line, things get a little bit interesting. They're not going to do it. They're going to set a guard. USA setting a guard. They're not going to try the double knockout. They're going to set a guard instead, going down the center line, try and make China's life a little bit more difficult. Oh, that's too far right. Unless they're just trying to guard their stone. And try to guard their stone on the right side. So USA's trying to protect their stone on the right side. And they're going to just protect their stone on the right side. And maybe set up the guard on the center on the final shot. They can't knock it out. China going down the middle heavy. Trying to knock that American guard on the right side out. They'll touch it. Out of play. 2 to go. And the problem right now is that China has a free line to the button. A free line to get to the center. That's the problem. Germany scored 2 in the 9th, 4 Czechia, but the Czechs have the final on the hammer. Oh, man. All right. I'm okay with that. We're taking that at the start of the day. Problem is that China, with the hammer, they have a straight line to the button. They have a straight line to the button. USA's got 2 lines of thought here. Center guard or guard your stone. I'm thinking you go center guard on the final one. Center guard on the final. You guard your stone here, and then you do center guard on the last one. They'll curl left to right. I think you go center guard on the last shot. You guard your stone here. And they'll go left to right. You have to guard your stone here. Gets across the hog line. They'll play a high line. Play a very high line. That's a good shot. It's a good shot by Team USA. High line. Good track. Be able to guard their stone up top, and unlikely that China's able to hit the guard and knock it. The American stone that's sitting on the 4. Timeout, China. Again, after this, we got France against Germany in men's hockey. Be live for that one at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I'll reset everything when the time comes for that. This is the overnight stream while Grossi sleeps. Okay, here we go. We got about a minute left in the timeout. And a minute left in the timeout here. 5-5 your score. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in on this overnight stream for charity, raising money for a great cause on your medical debt. And right now, 280,761 is our total. Do I sell someone a Hattie? I think so. Yeah, I think he's going to do very well against the French. I think Germany wins that one. I'm going to go 5-0. I'm going to go 5-0 Germany in that game. So that or Italy, Switzerland, but Italy, Switzerland's going to suck. Pumped for hockey in the current curling stream? Yeah, me too. I love the Olympics. I love this time of year. Okay, China just going to try to knock that guard out on the right side after the timeout. They strategize and try and knock that high guard out. They will be able to do so. Oh, man. So I think now for Team USA, you try to get it here. You don't want to get it right on the button, because if you get on the button, China can hit it off the button. If you're Team USA, you want to get this one right on the center line on the 4. The button would not be great. Biggest search so far, we got 210 from Frostbite. Across Grossi's stream, we got a 23,000 from Queen Chiefs. So, I would think USA, you want to get this on the 4. Maybe on the 6. In between the 4 and the 8 on the 6. Center line, right on the 4. Because that's going to be tough for China to knock that one out while keeping it in play. You say it's down a minute on the clock. What happens if the game goes to an extra end? I'm not sure. But they call a timeout, so they should be okay. They should be okay. But again, you want to get this on the 4. I think they run out of stones. They can't throw their stones. All right, here we go. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're not done so already. Helps the channel out a ton. Here we go. Just get this on the 4. Right down the middle on the 4. Right down the middle on the 4. Come on. Right down the middle on the 4. What time are we on until Grossi wakes up? Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, that is... They have a clear line. No. Way too much curve. No. No, that's not good. I thought they were going to go center. It curved too much to the right. And now China's got a free line here. China's got a free path to the button. China has a free path to the button. Too far to the right. Too far to the right. Man. China just has to hit this one straight. Just hit it straight. Get on the button inside the 4. You win. Oh, boy. Not a great shot. All right, here we go. The last shot of the game. Just going to go down the middle here. They're going heavy on the right. They're not going to go down the bottom. They're going to go heavy on the right. They're going heavy on the right. And it will work. They knock the American stones out. They get 3 that end, and China takes it 8-5. They go heavy down the right side. Instead of playing for the center. Go heavy down the right side, have the right angle. And China scores 6 in the final 3 ends. And takes it. 8-5 your final. USA drops to 4-3. China just their second win of the tournament. USA will play 2 more games after this to try and get into the medal round. So China, upset win against the United States to start off this day of curling. Man. Oh, man. China played that one pretty well. The 10th, they played it very well. Blew it in the 9th, but they get 3 back in the 10th. So play opens up big time. All right. So USA's got their work cut out for them. They're 4-3. They're 4-3. Yeah, I don't know why we're missing throws. I haven't seen that from us. No, I have not. Yeah, the eighth was bad. The 8th was a real, or not, yeah. So the 8th? Yeah, the 8th was really bad. The 8th was really bad. I don't know what happened there in the 8th. But the first was also... Had a chance to get 2 and set the tone on the first and the fourth. It's not clinical with the hammer. Outside the ninth, not clinical with the hammer at all. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Beat Sweden, lose to China, yeah. Not great. Not great. USA playing Canada or Switzerland Thursday? Canada. Canada, yep. Yep, they're playing Canada on Thursday. Alright, let me get this in. And it was a bad shot? Yep. He knew it. He knew it. You know, China had more bad shots than the USA, but when it needed to, the worst possible time to have their shots. Yeah, China wins with 63 on the second. Jeez. Jeez, that's rough. The USA better percentage, but not enough. Not enough. All right. We flip it over to the configuration for the next one. If you like what I see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. But now we do game number 2 of this overnight stream. Some Olympic hockey. I'll change the thumbnail and everything, and we'll go from there. Yeah, like when Canada, their guy makes a call. Yep, need Casper to grow from this. Yes. It's a young team. Obviously, it's not the Schuster team. It's first time in a while. It's not the Schuster team. Gotta grow from that. That's a poor loss. After what happened yesterday, being in Sweden, that's a poor loss. Gotta bounce back. Italy should be able to take care of them. Great Britain's gonna be tough. Great Britain's gonna be pretty tough. So that'll be tough. All right, let me change this. Germany. Change the title. Change the thumbnail. Remember, does not look the best, but I mean, if we play like we did against China, we're not going to beat anyone. So we'll see. Is this the men's semis for hockey? Nope. This is the first round. This is the qualifiers to get to the quarterfinals. This is to get to the quarterfinals. Give me a second here, as everything is refreshing. Changing the thumbnail, changing the title, changing everything with this. For the Germany game against France. That's going to start in... What time does that start? Like 20 minutes? What's the exact start time on that one? 4:10. So 6:10 Eastern time. So 20 minutes we got until that. We got 20 minutes until that. Take a bit of a breather here. Right, but now everything should be good to go. Yeah, round of 12. Yep. Round of 12. Whatever you want to call it. The qualifiers. Yep. Whatever you want to call it. There we go. So let me change the emojis too, because I do that as well. For all members. Members get a lot of perks for being a member of the channel, but one of the perks you get members only Q&A streams once a month, but you do get emojis in the chat to show your support for either one of the teams playing. You play around for a quarterfinal spot, yep. And I do change the emojis based on the teams playing. I've got a bunch of emojis. Some inside jokes, some cartoon characters, and whatnot. And now we have changed the emojis from USA China flags to Germany France flags. So if you refresh and you are a member, you can use Germany and France flags. You get a lot of cool perks for being a member. Name the idea of your video, members only Q&A streams, and the emojis in the chat. And we have the emojis now for Germany and for France. And I got to pull up who wins this one, Germany or France. But again, all the money from this stream goes directly to undue medical debt. U.S. went, they lost. No, they lost 8-5. They did not play well. They did not play well at all. One day, yep. One day. We do emojis in the chat. We do have... and we stream every day. So if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. And we're keeping tabs on everything with the Grossi stream. And again, the highest donation in one shot by the time Grossi wakes up gets to pick any song they want me to sing at live band karaoke. No questions asked. So close to Purdue and UMass. Smell some upsets. I mean, Purdue would be a fun game. It's going to be a fun game with Purdue and Michigan. We're going to be live for that game at 6:30 Eastern time, so make sure you're here for that. If you like college basketball, we'll be live for that. Meanwhile, let me get everything set up with the hockey stream. You're going to hear me call some hockey, get it a lot more fast-paced. All right, let me get everything set up for this. We got $1 from Glenn Smith on the Grossi stream. Appreciate you, man, if you're watching this. We got $1 from Glenn. Takes us to 287.62. Love it. Prediction: Deutschland will recreate Fiji, France. Yeah, France does not look good this tournament. France has really not looked good this tournament, so I'm not really expecting much. I don't know if they have answers for Draisaitl. I have no idea if they do. How's it going, Ben? First time in the Super Bowl. Simple explanation was whatever we tried didn't work. Yeah, the offensive line was not good. That's what it comes down to. The offensive line, just not that good at the end of the day. Offensive line really struggled. Will Campbell was not good that entire postseason, and it just didn't work out. Heck of a season, though, for the Pats. I think they exceeded all expectations. To go from where you were last year, fighting for the #1 pick, to the Super Bowl. Heck of a season. Got a bright future. Got a very bright future. We got back-to-back Euros, or I don't know if that's Euros or pounds, but we got back-to-back donos in the Grossi stream. So we're starting to come in hot there. Yeah, that's going to count as 2 by Anonymous. So we are up to, what, 287.64 on that. Alrighty. Again, vote on that poll. I think wins this one. Germany or France. That game going to start. I'm not sure if it's on a network. I know it's on Peacock. I'm not sure if it's on a network. How long until we are back in the Super Bowl? Oh, I have no idea. It's hard to get back. There's a lot of holes on the team. There's a lot of holes. Offensive line, wide receiver. Obviously, we got to see what happens in free agency. They got cap space. So, it's not going to be easy. But you got the quarterback. You got the coach. I mean, the future's bright. We'll see what happens. Wait, I need to get something over from a previous graphic. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. I got to borrow a thing over from a previous graphic. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to copy the timer over. That would help. That would help. We got a clock on stream. No disrespect to Grossi with his NFL streams. We have a working clock. We have a clock that goes. We have a clock that actually works and stops and starts like that. So we do that. I'm surprised with that one, Demon Greenberg. I'm surprised with that. Am I a Bolts fan or a Panthers fan? So it's funny. I don't live in Florida. Never have. I live in Arizona. So I will root for a hockey team once we get one back. I live in Arizona. I grew up a Jaguars fan because I saw them on TV one time, but I am not a Florida hockey fan. I like watching hockey. I have no team. It's probably Barry. I don't have a team because I have a heart attack at that point. Multiple stream links. This is a charity stream. That's why. It's a charity stream raising money for undue medical debt. Helping out Tom Grossi in need. Yeah, no team. Nope. Probably bear on my heart that I have no team. Probably a little bear that I have no team on my heart. But when I moved out to Arizona, I was like, I'm not going to root for the Yotes until they put a shovel in the ground and start constructing an arena. Until then, I'm not rooting for Marullo. I'm not rooting for this team. I'm not going to get invested in a team I think is going to move. Best decision I ever made. By far. And hopefully we get a team. Hopefully Bettman expands to 34, 36, so we get a team in Arizona again. Because there's a market for hockey in Arizona. Just not for the Yotes. Because the Yotes were run so terribly. And the arena was in the middle of, I don't want to say middle of nowhere. because it was at Westgate, but it's a pain in the butt to get to Westgate. It really is. Anonymous with the $5 on the Grossi stream. Appreciate whoever that was. Gonna get us to 270, 287, 69. Yep. So I'll root for Arizona against the team again. I'll root for that. Background scoreboard's cool. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got it for Christmas. It's Glance LED. I'm not sponsored by them, but if you like that LED scoreboard, Glance LED is what it is. And they have not just that, but they also have scrolls if you want. So you get a 5-foot ticker. I got one for my Super Bowl party this year. If you want to see what that looked like, I throw a giant party for the Super Bowl every single year. If you want to see what it looked like, I mean, the ticker is absolutely nuts. But like you think the LED board's cool? This is the best. Hang on, let me see if I can show it. Try to get a good image of it. Yeah, this is my Super Bowl party. I'll link the video to that. Yeah, but this was the this is what I had as the ticker. It was really, really cool. Like, there's an actual, like, scrolling ticker on the top that you can use. Like, if you stats everything, you customize whatever you want. But yeah, that's the best one I got. Orf with $1. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Let me get you on, Orf. I appreciate you. Love your energy on stream. I love it. I need it going at 4 in the morning my time. It is late out here in Phoenix. I need that energy. Let's go. Appreciate you. We got a tenner from Alex Malone on the Grossi stream. So that's going to add to that total too. All right, now we're coming in hot. I appreciate it. Again, $50 or more, you get your name on the LED board. Highest donation, able to pick a karaoke song. All right. We have about 10 minutes till we start the Germany-France match. And while we have this break, I'm going to run to the bathroom and refill my water. A little P for the D action, if you know what I mean. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we will start the hockey match. Germany-France for a spot in the quarterfinals. So give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back. Let me just get the... hang on. I borrow an asset that I forgot to copy over to this stream. Here we go. Got the commercial break one. Help time out often? I try to. He's been an inspiration for me. I love watching his content. He's been a huge inspiration for me. He does some incredible stuff. So, yeah, I try to. He did a charity stream last year. I did the overnight shift while he was sleeping. Because when he's sleeping, a lot of donations, they stop coming because you want to be acknowledged with a donation and all that. And which I totally understand, obviously. And he can't read the donations. So I figured don't do the overnight shift, raise some more money that way while doing it, and have some fun, keep you entertained 24 hours, and raise money for a really good cause. So we got a fire from Dave Wolf on the Grossi stream. Atlanta support NHL team. They failed the first 2 times. It depends on the location of the arena. It depends on the location. If it's in the suburbs, I think they can. So we got a fire from Dave Wolf on the Grossi stream. Let me just check before I go to the bathroom. Anything happen on the website? Oh, something big happened on the website. 128 from Harry on the website. Whoo! Alrighty. Love it. Got a hundo on the website from Harry. Beautiful. Alright. We're getting there. We're going to get to 281. I think in the next hour we'll get to 281. All right, so give me a second, be right back. I'll only refill my water, or juice, I should say, run to the bathroom, and then we will continue with our Olympic coverage with match number 2 of the day. Germany-France in hockey for a spot in the quarterfinals. Give me a second, be right back. All right. No chair things. I'm surprised no chair things during that. Let's see. Did I miss anything in either chat? No. I've not missed any donations in either chat. Let me check the website again. Refresh. All right. Perfect. Check his score 3 to upset. Oh, let's go. Okay, that helps. That helps you as his cause. That helps. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, that's going to clear things up a little bit in that logjam for the 3 and the 4 seeds. That's going to clear things up just a little bit. All right. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Yep. Just a little quick peek for the day. But now we are good to go. And where this game goes to the quarterfinals. Did I see the Lenneborg video in Purdue? I did not. No, I did not see that one. Did not get a chance to see it. Germany 1 and 2 in group play. The 1 win against Denmark. They've lost their last 2. France really struggled in group play. Really struggled. 0 and 3. Minus 15 goal differential. Tied with Italy for the worst goal differential in the tournament. It's the 6-11 game. Winner of this one takes on Slovakia tomorrow. Last time out. And France has not been good this tournament at all. The Uyghurs are why? Inefficiency on the power play. They're only 1 for 9 on the power play. Then again, so is Germany. These are the 2 worst teams on the power play. Both 1 for 9. Was after he moved to Michigan Talk Church Purdue? I have not seen that. Oh, I have not seen that. Oh, man. It's going to be no love lost between the sides tomorrow, or I guess later tonight. I know that much. We'll be live from Michigan Purdue. Again, we go live for college basketball. We go live for a lot. March Madness, this is the place to be. We go live for all the March Madness games. It's going to get absolutely insane and hectic. People who have been on the stream for a while can attest to that. March Madness gets insane on here. Because I call all 4 games at the same time. I call everything at the exact same time. Appalachian Enthusiast with $1 on the Grossi stream. Appreciate you, man. If you're watching this, I appreciate you. I recognize him. He's been on a few of my streams too. So we go up to 289.14. I think we'll get to 281 by the end of the first period. Hopefully, at least we can. Friends for the French Revolution, featuring Tom. Yep, I believe. There you go. There you go. If you're wondering in the lactating count, we're up to 2791. If you are wondering where we are in that. I think we started the night at what? I think 2029? So, not too bad. Probably get to 3,500 by the end of the night. Alright, this game's going to start about 3 minutes time. France in the Grays. For their first win of the tournament. The same time as this is taking place, Switzerland is taking on the host nation of Italy. The 5-12 matchup. Give you an update on that as well, but I expect Switzerland to just blow the doors off of Italy. Germany going to be in the yellows for this one. Yeah, lactation, baby. We lactated Dawn, baby. Yep. US controller on Destiny, defeat Italy and Great Britain, guaranteed to advance to the middle round. That's all you need. All you need. Look, I think as much as today's loss hurt, and that hurt. Today's loss hurt. Today's loss was bad to China. But I think if you said Sweden and China would go 1-1, I think most people would have taken that. You go 1-1 against Sweden and China. Granted, it was not the way we thought. But if you said 1-1 between Sweden and China, I think most people would have taken that. Control your own destiny. Britain's going to be tough, but doable. And obviously Italy, you can beat them. So, fingers crossed there. We're up to 28-1 of the lactating count. Should be able to do another overnight stream one of these days. I'm not sure when. Can't do it tomorrow, but we might be able to go Thursday to Friday. I'm not sure yet. Maybe not Thursday. I gotta double check. But I do want to do another overnight stream like this. I do want to do it, because I do enjoy these overnight streams. And it's like a normal hour for me to be up, too. Because I'm a night owl by default. Right, 90% anywhere with the Germans to win this one. I'll get to everything in the chat once the, during breaks in the action, if that makes sense. Because obviously with hockey, it's a lot different to call hockey. Are we live? We are live. We are live, William. Appreciate you tuning in. We are live for Germany, France, and raising some money for charity in the process at the same time. Let's see. Is anyone else live for this game? I go live at like the weirdest hours where no one else is live for the same sporting event. There are times where I'll stream a game and I try to raid someone, and literally no one is available to raid because no one else is live at that hour. There are a few people that are live for this. I think they're all bots. Okay. Let's see people that are live. All right, here we go. Let's refresh one more time on the website, see if anything happened there. Nothing. How's it going, Sydney? Yeah, it's work time. Let's get this spread. Let's do this thing. Let's do this. France in the blues, Germany in the yellow, Germany right to left, France left to right. Very much an L. Me too. Yep. There you go. Let's do this thing. Wait, just Jackson died? I did not see that. Did not see that. Driving home from work on my laptop. Not a lot going on. All good, man. Yep, we are live. We're live calling this one. Appreciate you a ton for tuning in, William. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Yeah, that episode, the first 90 seconds of that episode are like some of the best comedy ever. Here we go, underway here. France wins the face-off, going left to right. Germany right to left, and we are underway as Germany looking to clear their lines in the defensive zone here. France gets it. It's DaCosta feeds into the slot. That shot one time, that one then saved from the right side, the blue line. And now Germany takes it down the ice. Down the left side here for the Germans goes Reichel. Reichel from the left circle looking to backhand a pass. Feeds to the point on the left side. Goes to Wagner. Wagner down low into the slot. That one. Pass across to the right side. Poked away. Good feed there by Tiffels. But poked away there for France. Poked away by Ovitu. Ovitu looks to feed it off on the right side and does. Feeds it to the left side. Goes off to Gibbe. Gibbe will hold the play here while France makes a line change. Gibbe holds it now going down the left side, feeds it across to the right side. Glove down, not the best pass. Looking for Gallic. Gallic, though, gets on the left side, feeds it across to the right side to Gibbe. Gibbe across to center ice, and it will go behind. 19:05. Germany looking to clear their lines. Can't do it for the moment. Fabre trying to get there first and does for the French. Feeds it across to the right side to Gallic. Gallic to center ice on the red line. And will go behind for Germany. Wisman gets there on the right side behind. In the trapezoid, gives off to Muller. Muller back to Wisman. Feeds it across on the left side for Szymanski. Szymanski across center ice. Goes across the blue line here. Good pass to Paterka. Paterka tries to pass into the shot one time. That one poked away. And taking it down here is Texier for France. Wraps it around right to left. Goes behind the trapezoid. Germany gets there first. And down the right side here, they're going to hold their lines. Muller. Muller down the left side. Too much out from that one for Kepler. Too much out for Kepler on that one. Goes behind for Cantagello. Cantagello trying to wrap it around left to right. Not a lot of power on that one. But France gets it back at center ice. One time across. Going on the right side. Holding the lines down for France is Adamo. Adamo feeds it down low. Trying to wrap it around right to left and does. Able to find his man. Back to the point. It goes for Trey. Trey dumps it down low on the left side. Wrap behind for Adamo. Adamo back up top of the blue line. Back up top for Trey. And Germany clears their lines for the moment. Goes behind. No icing on the play. 2 minutes gone in this one. Still no score early on. Ovitu gives up at center ice down the left side. Trying to find Douay. And Germany able to get there first. It's Grubauer. And across from the attacking zone. Cutting there in the point. Wagner tries a shot. Tripped up. Poked away there by Ritz. Back with Germany on the right side. Delayed penalty here. Give me 2 minutes for tripping. Shot there. That one poked away. And France gets a touch on that one behind. It's Ritz who gets there. But a 2-minute power play here for Germany. We got a hundo from the almighty Dagda. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I'll get you on the board as well. Covering for Tom on the after hour stream. Yes, I am. You know it. You know it. Do it whenever I can. And hopefully we get another chance to do it. But I appreciate you a ton, Almighty Dogda. Get you on the LED board. 50 bucks more gets you on the LED board. I'll get you on there. Oh, man. Coming in hot. I appreciate you a ton during this one. Let me get you on. Yeah, that's going to get us across the 281 mark. And neither of these teams go on the power play. Just 1 for 9 on the power play. It's on YouTube TV. All right. A power play here for the Germans. Right, here we go. 281,014. I appreciate you a ton, man. Again, highest individual donation, and you got to decide what song I sing with the live band at karaoke, just like last year. So how we replace? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Did I miss anything while we were gone? I don't think I did. Cleared away by France. Again, they tried on the penalty kill here. Neither of these teams hitting on the power play. Just 1 for 9 are both teams bottom of the tournament in power play. How's it going, PBP? Appreciate you a ton again for tuning in. We're in a good spot right now. Yeah, W's in the chat, baby. W's in the chat. Germany down the left side here by the blue line. Across it goes. Back by the left circle. Back in pass by Szymanski. Back up top of the point for Zeider. Zeider across the left side. That shot blocked. Poked away there. Stetzler tries the shot. It's poked away. Back to the blue line. It goes on the left side, though, for Zeider. Zeider across to the right circle. We'll feed it back up top on the right side for center of the blue line. Back to the right circle. We're going to feed across. Looking for some space. Zeider at the point if he wants him. It's going to go down low by the trapezoid on the right side. Back to the right circle it goes for Draisaitl. Draisaitl at the right circle. Looking to shoot it. That one poked away. Stetzler can't get the putback. But back to Stetzler on the left circle. Stetzler from the left side. Dumps into the slot. Backhand pass. Draisaitl. And that one's in. Shoots and scores. Draisaitl. One of the top players in the NHL. And see why with plays like that. Great start for the Germans here, 1-0. Draisaitl. Just the second power play goal for Germany this tournament. An early 1-0 lead. Draisaitl from the right circle on the backhanded pass on the slot by Szymanski. And give Draisaitl that much space on the power play. He's going to take advantage of that. Was a 2-on-1 as he was able to get behind Boska. And Germany with the early 1-0 lead. And again, if you are a member, we do have the Germany emojis in the chat to show your support. Good start there. Off the power play, just the second power play goal for Germany this tournament. France now 9 for 13 on penalty kills. 4th worst in the tournament. Germany, second chance. Right off the face-off on the right side. That one saved. Germany, a lot of chances so far here. There you go, Worf. Yep. And the game is on YouTube. Not this one. Oh, it's a Switzerland game. Switzerland, Italy. Yeah, they're 2 games at the same time. I feel like Switzerland, Italy is going to be a bloodbath. But then again, I think this is going to be a bloodbath too. I think this is going to be 5-0 Germany. If I had to guess. This late, don't really care who wins. All good. Yeah, no, we're just having fun. Having fun calling this one face-off here. I have to redo it. From the right circle in the attacking zone for Germany. Yeah, there you go. Face off here, won by Germany. Wedged into the boards down on the right side is Michaelis. Michaelis wedged up there on the right side. Trying to get it out there for Francis Belmar. Able to do so for the moment that Belmar goes into the boards behind. Gibbe gets it. He'll take it down on the left side. Gibbe feeds it across left to right. Cross center ice. Glove down by Toomey. Toomey then goes out of play. 15:47 on the right side. It's already begun. Yep. Down the back foot. Not kidding on that one. France down -16 in goal differential this tournament. The worst of any team in these Olympics. Just got back from watching Randy Jackson. Oh, yes. Oh, man, that episode's so good. France with the face-off on the right side. From the right circle, dumps it down low. That one poked away. Same with the French though on the left side now. It's Cantagello. Tries to feed across to the right side. Too much on that. Saakashvili will chase it down in the defensive zone for the French. Saakashvili. Blue line to blue line on the right side. Goes behind and in the trapezoid. Get in there for the Germans is Grubauer. Grubauer will dump it out of play. Took a deflection. No delay of game. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Appreciate all you guys being here on this stream. Not sure what I just did. Did that work? Got a tenner from Anonymous on the Grossi stream. I think I miscalculated on that, but it's all good. Not be 474. I'll double check the math later words. The commercial break, I'll double check the math on that. Down the left side here for France. Fabra to the left circle for Thierry. Thierry feeds into the slot, poked away. France trying to keep in the attacking zone, cannot do so. Fabra has to give it off on the right side to Gallet. And Germany gets there first on the right side to try to reset their lines. Reichel feeds it across right to left. Goes into the slot. Now behind on the right side. Resetting here is Stiffels. Stiffels backhanded pass off the boards, but hit hard there is Sturm. Hit hard on that one by Gallet. Gallet feeds it to the left side by the blue line. For Texier. Line change here for France. Berton. Back to Berton on the left side. And now behind for France as they reset their lines. Line change behind. Gibbe will take this down, give himself on the left side. Going there for DaCosta. DaCosta across the blue line in the attacking zone for Ritz. Wraps behind right to left. Germany gets there first on the left side. Goes off on the left side to Schützler. Schützler to center ice. Feeds to Szymanski. Szymanski poked away by Gibbe. On the right side, getting it back though. Germany in their defensive zone. The blue line it goes in the defensive zone. Gallet across. Reeder across to Schützler. Back to the right circle. Poor pass up top by the point. France gets it back on the right side. It's Perry. Perry trying to dump it down low into the attacking zone. Getting there first is Muller on the right side. Muller into the boards. There goes Reeder, but gets rid of it in time. Reeder then poked away. Poked away there by Belmar. Belmar backhanded pass to the right side. Feeds back to the right circle. Tries the shot. Lose the handle on that one. DaCosta had a chance at that one. And France lose the handle on that. Poor stick work there by France. They have to reset. Now they go back into the attacking zone. DaCosta down the left side out of play with 13:31. Does that say 300? That's a 300! Holy cow! The almighty Dogda! Woo! Woo, man! Well, that right now puts you in first for the karaoke song with a live band. Oh, man, a 400 total in the last 20 minutes. Whew, man, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you a ton. All right, let me figure out the math on this. Let me do some math. So we got a commercial break here with 13:36 to go in the first. Does my score not have a number on it? I just realized that. Where's... Oh, that's what happened. What the heck happened there? I don't know what happened on that. Let's try that again. That is off center. All right, let's try something. Keep up the good Lord's work. I appreciate your help, support, and time. Help let me sleep. All good, man. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, man. We're doing some chaotic good, and I love it. I love it. Let me just get the score here. Copy and paste would be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I appreciate you a ton. We're doing a lot of chaotic good. This is awesome right now. This is great. Let me do some math. We got a 990 from William on the website. If you're watching, William, I appreciate you, man. We got a 990 there. $50 Morgan Stanley LED board. Let's do some math here now. 120, 920. Wait, hang on. 90 plus... No, that's definitely not right. I did the wrong math. Okay, give me a second here, guys. We're 281,133. Something's not right there. Something's not right. All right, backing away here. Bringing you time stream. Let's go. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, North. I appreciate you, man. We're having some fun here tonight, aren't we? On the left side here in the attacking zone and play a set with 12:52. Something's not right because the number should go by more than that. Oh, that's why it was, yeah. 281,333. That makes more sense. Also, Lucas, to watch all your dumb decisions videos. Appreciate you. Yep, I just put out one today with the Patriots. Long overdue. I have RLS, so like every time I try to work on the vid, it's like, oh, my leg flares up. It's like, can't do it. But yeah, I love doing those vids and just seeing how dumb some coaches can be. It's insane. See how dumb some of these coaches can be, and just they forget how to do math. Good coaches too. On the left side here, Germany in the attacking zone on the left side. Tiffels into the board, Simakantagello. Gets it back in the slot. Feeds it back to the left circle up top, Wagner. Wagner across to the point to Zeiter. Zeiter runs into his own player. Now France a chance here for one-on-one on the right side. Two Germans collide with each other. Poor hockey there, but into the boards there on the right side of the attacking zone for France, and Germany will clear their lines for the moment. Across center ice, good feed. And now here comes Germany. It's Reichel. Reichel gives off in the slot on the left side, and Drysdale can't get there in time. Now down the left side here, across Belmar, across center ice. Belmar looking to get off, blocked away. Germany will make a line change here, holding it here at center ice for the neutral zone is Reichel. Reichel gives it off down the left side to Peterka. Peterka wrapping around left to right, coming into the trapezoid is Jenka to get that one for France. And wrapping around left to right, back to France is Gibbe. Gibbe feeds it off on the right side. They get it across center ice with Fabre. Fabre right to left. Shot there. That one takes a deflection. Gibbe one time from the blue line on the left side. Staying with France underneath. Back to the point it goes for Gibbe. Gibbe across on the right side by the blue line. Wrapping it around. That one saved with 11:22. And the number is still the same, 2813-390. Imagine we get to 300K by the time Grossi wakes up. I don't think it's going to happen, but can you imagine we get to 300K by the time Grossi is up? He has no idea how much we've raised tonight. He has no idea we're close to $1,000 tonight. Are you helping him get that much closer? Face off here. On the right side, won by France. It's Rek trying to wrap it to the left side and does find Gibbe. And now in the neutral zone, poked away for Germany by Kahun. Now back on the right side, Germany gets in the defensive zone, taking it down across his Kahun. Kahun wrapping it left to right, coming out of the trapezoid to make it is Jenka. Jenka trying to feed it down the left side here. Not enough power on that one. Then backhanded shot from the right circle by Toomey. Can't get it. Blocked away. Back to Germany. It's Michaelis. Michaelis off the boards on the left side. France now on the left side. It's Fabre. Fabre resets back with the blue line. No backhanded pass behind net for Boudon. Boudon into the boards from Kepler. Lose the handle on that one. Poked away. Germany gets it on the right side here. Shot with Toomey. Toomey tries for the right circle. That one saved. Now France on the left side after the save. It's Texier. Texier back to the point at the left side of the blue line. Shot fired. Blocked. Bosca. Back to Gallet in the defensive zone after the save. Feeds it blue line to blue line across. No offside. Boudon. It's behind, trying to work around Sturm. Goes back to the left circle for Texier. Texier feeds it across left to right. Fires a shot. That one saved. From the right circle. Shot there by Shakashvili. Saved. And France in the defensive zone. Gallic gives it back down the left side for Douay. Douay trying to go left to right. Wrapping around by the right circle, but into the boards. Hit by Visman. Is Adamo. Adamo trying to go back right to left, but Germany gets there first. On the wraparound, France, after Germany clears their lines, gets to the neutral zone on the left side. It's Douay. Across to the right side, fires a shot. That one saved, goes wide. Germany off the boards, back in the neutral zone on the left side. Can't do much with it as they try to clear their lines, but another go single that one for France is Trey. And Germany gets in the defensive zone as they'll make a line change here. Just clearing their lines right now. Yeah, earlier's ending. Yeah, that was not good for USA. Was not good yet. China did not play well, but USA played even worse. Just a rough game of curling. Just sloppy game of curling. It's the kind of game you think, oh, I can play this sport. On the left circle, Tiffels tries a shot from the near post. Got it! Tiffels from the left circle doubles the German lead. Frederick Tiffels gets the steal on the left circle. Pokes it away from Belmar. And Belmar does not sacrifice the body. Sloppy getting back there. And Tiffles got there first. No sacrificing of the body whatsoever. And just going upper 90 off the mask of Junka, I should say. Going off his mask. And Germany. 2 quick goals, 11 minutes in. I had a feeling this could get ugly. It's gotten ugly so far. Unassisted there by Tiffles. In the attacking zone for Germany, but getting it for the French. It's Thierry. Thierry working on Szymanski. Szymanski tries to get it as it's wedged up, but getting there is Gallet on the left side. Gallet trying to get rid of it, but working on Szymanski. Does get rid of it. They clear their lines. Germany gets it off the left side. Back to the neutral zone it goes. Poked away, Gallet. Back in the defensive zone, down the left side. Clearing it here and out of play. Icing with 8:29 to go in the first. Did I miss anything in the chat? Nope. We got Anonymous with $1 on the Grossi stream. Appreciate you, whoever you are. Appreciate you on that one. Look like Swiss 2 the game. Yep, it seems that way. It does seem that way at this rate. So it's a 2-8-1-3-3-4. Face off here, won by Germany. Wrapping around the left side, wrapping it left to right. Szymanski. Back by the right circle, backhanded pass that goes underneath. Thought for Paterka. And by the blue line, Wagner tries to shot from the right side. That one deflected. Staying there with Germany in the attacking zone on the left side. The trapezoid, Szymanski loses the handle, poked away by Gallet. Gallet feeds it to the left circle, feeds it to Boudon. Boudon across on the right side, wraps it around. And France will clear their lines. Coming out of the crease to make that for Germany. Grubauer. He's going to handle that one, wraps around right to left. In the attacking zone for France, now dumps it into the German attacking zone. And again, there's a crowd that's doing the wave. That's when you know in a game like this. When they're doing the wave, that's when you know. Wisman. Across by the right circle, poked away by Saakashvili. Then poked away again by Germany. The stick handling has not been good today whatsoever for the French. So they're losing possession quite easily. Bosca now on the left side. Bosca tries to feed it to Bozan, tries to glove it down, can't do so. Germany gets it back on the left side. It's Kahun. To the right side, 7 minutes to go in the first. Shot there from center ice. That one saved. You can see there was Junka. Back to Germany on the right side in the neutral zone. Muller. He'll hold as Germany makes a line change. Muller down the left side it goes for Reichel. Back across Muller on the right side for Muller. Muller to Muller on that one. Germany gets the steal in the attacking zone and then poked away by Belmar down the left side, then hit hard by Muller. Poked away by Gavanka. And now down the left side here in the attacking zone, Tiffles trying to outmuscle Ovitu and does. Tiffles falls down but somehow feeds it to Draisaitl. Draisaitl across on the right side by the right circle for Reeder. Behind it goes for Draisaitl. Draisaitl gets to the slot. Backhander attempt. That one saved. And Corral with 6:24. How's it going, Lou? Up very early. Yep. Never went to bed. Never went to bed. We're doing the overnight stream for Grossi for charity. And we're wasting a lot of money so far. Draisaitl's already got one goal. Almost got a second on a backhander in the slot. Right outside the crease. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Switzerland also, too. Yeah, that game's going to be a bloodbath, too. Yeah, I was like, what's going to be the better game? Germany, France, or Italy, Switzerland? I had a feeling this would be the better game by a hair. By an absolute hair. I'm like, we're stuck with crap and worse crap. I was like, this probably will be a slightly better game. Switzerland, Italy probably could get to 8-0. This game was like, maybe there's a chance France keeps it close within 3. Italy, I'm like, there's no way they keep it within 3. I'd be flabbergasted. So I was like, let's do this one instead. I think it's going to be a bad decision either way. He has been awesome so far. Coming in hot, raising money for charity. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Back underway here, 6:22 to go in the first. Tabs on everything right now, too, across. Oh, we got a 2680 on the website. We got a 2680 from Anonymous. Whoever that was, I appreciate you. Whoever that was. Suppose I gotta set 281.361.7. All right. Beautiful. Let me just let people know in the Grossi chat. All right, back and away here. Back and away here. Germany attacking zone on the left side. Wraps it around. Trying to get by Gallet. Backhand pass to the left circle, but getting there first for the French is Douay. Douay wedged into the boards there by Wagner. Behind it goes for Draisaitl. Draisaitl back by the right circle. Tries feed into the slot. That pass takes a deflection. Nice deflection there by Douay. Gonna stick out in front of that one. Douay still working hard on Draisaitl. Draisaitl feeds it across the left side. Back to the left circle here for Germany. It's Zeiter across to Draisaitl on the right side. Feeds it across right to left. Great find into the slot. And saved. Stetzler. Great feed by Draisaitl. And 2-minute power play here as Douay's going into the sin bin. Germany 1 for 1 on the power play today. Going up against one of the worst teams in terms of the penalty kill. Second power play of the game for the Germans. Yeah, spring training starting Friday. Let's go. And then World Baseball Classic starting in 2 weeks. Can't wait. Yep. Has to be at least 2 goals against the spread. It has to be, yeah. You would think so. But Switzerland's going to blow them out. Face off here, won by Germany. On the left side, back by the point it goes. It's holding is the penalty, I should say. Holding is the penalty. Back on top of the point. Shot there, Zeiter, blocked. But back by the right side, on the right circle it goes. Underneath. Draisaitl across left side, great feed. But shot there by Stetzler. Poked away with 1:45 on the power play. Draisaitel's finding some incredible feats. His passing has been sublime today. I mean, Draisaitel's one of the best players in the NHL for a reason. And his vision has just been on another level today. 2 great feeds into the slot the last minute. France wins the face-off this time, and they clear their lines. Now down the left side here, Germany taking down Stetzler. Stetzler trying to get around Belmar. France will look to clear, but back by the blue line it goes. Paterka. Paterka to the right side for Draisaitl. Draisaitl across. Great feed to the left circle. But Stetzler couldn't quite get the handle on that one. Back to Draisaitl on the right side. Draisaitl on the right circle. Back to Stetzler underneath. Back to the point. Poked away. And a line change here for France and for Germany. Take from me, a devastated Kids fan. Yep. Yeah, that's rough. You allow NHL players in the Olympics for the first time in 12 years, and then you lose one of your best guys. It sucks. It's the nature of the beast, but it sucks. Stetzler taking it down himself, going coast to coast. Shot there, saved. On the left side, trying to feed across to the right side. Shot there, saved. Good chance there for Stetzler. Now it's Reichel. Gives it off on the left side to Reeder. Reeder backhanded to the point up top for Wisman. Wisman. Feet on the right circle. Back up top. Wisman. Across the left side. Poked away by France. Good poke there by Fabre. Fabre looking for a shorthand opportunity. But Wisman gets a stick out in front, denying the opportunity for the shorthander for the moment. France will get it back to center ice. Gibbe. Across it goes, wrapping it right to left, and France will kill the power play here. 1 for 2 on the power play now with the Germans. Yeah, Canada, I'm surprised they didn't get a medal. Yeah, I think a lot of people were surprised in 22 they didn't get a medal. But having NHL players helps a ton. Shot there, save with 3 minutes to go in the first. but it definitely does help having NHL players in there. Now, I'm Russia's not getting a medal this year. I know that. 3:10 to go in the first. 2-0 your score. Again, highest donation on the stream. Everything goes to charity. Everything goes to undue medical debt. Highest donation on this stream gets to decide what song I'm doing at Live Band Karaoke. No questions asked. $50 or more gets your name on the LED board as well. And we're going to be live later tonight for the Michigan-Purdue basketball game. Big top 15 matchup over on Peacock. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Sal Kraken play with the Germany team. Yes, they do. Grubauer. The netminder, yep. Grubauer is on the Germany team. Backing away here in just a little bit. 3:10 to go in the first. 2-0 in favor of Germany for a spot in the quarterfinals. Face-off here, won by France. They'll take it down. To the left side it goes after winning the face-off. Perry. Into the boards. Hit hard there. Due hit hard. On the left side, trying to keep it in the attacking zone, is Gibbe. Dumps it to the left circle. Belmar. Feeds it across to the slot. But get a stick on that one is Muller for Germany to keep that one out. Now Germany down the left side. It's Toomey. Toomey tries to dump it down low to Cahoon. Stop with 2:39. Face off here. Underneath on the left side into the boards there. Paterka. Wrapping around right to left. Again, Germany wins the face-off in the attacking zone. Draisaitl from the right circle. We'll go back to the point. Backhanded pass on the right side. Good find there to Zeider. Zeider to Stetzla. Behind, backhanded pass back to the right circle. Good puck movement there. That shot goes wide. And then the backhander from behind Paterka. Back to the point it goes on the left side. Dumping it. Shot. Saved on the left side. France trying to clear. Faber trying to clear. Can't do so. Stetzla gets on the left circle. Stetzla poked away at the moment. Gets it right back. Being poked away by Cantagello. Give it on the left side of the board. Stetzla. Hit there by Cantagello. Feeds it. Backhanded shot with the netminder off. He's got it. The hesitation there. Backhanded it in. Paterka 3-0. Yeah, with the young Grossi team, there you go. The hesitation by Paterka. And Junka was completely off his line. Great find there on the backhander on the right side. Stetzla started it, and Paterka, the hesitation backhander. Beautiful shot there. 3-0. It's all Germany right now. The surprise of probably no one. 1:40 to go in the first. 13-4 in shots in favor of the Germans. Berton. Yeah, it's going to be BTA. Yeah, it was either this or the Switzerland game against Italy, and I was like, well, Italy, that game is going to suck. Italy's got no chance in that one. France gets in their defensive zone down the right side for Gallet. Gallet across on the left side by center ice to Ritz. Ritz backhanded pass. Play is stopped for being hit there by Muller. Lorenberg will be thrilled the French game blown out. Yes, he will be. Yes, he will be. If you don't know the lore, oh God. You don't want to know the lore. Put it that way. If you don't know the lore, some things are better left unsaid. Okay, Germany wants to face off 1 minute to go in the first. All Germany so far up 3-0. Judica staying in the game for France. Comes off his line to poke that one away. Gives it to Gibbe down the left side here to Rek. Rek back to Gibbe. Shot there. Goes high. Gibbe trying to get it back on the right side. Feeds it to Bozan. Bozan by the right side at the point. Goes up top to Belmar. Belmar loses the handle on that one. And Germany able to clear their lines with 38 seconds. Goes behind. It's Rek. Down the left side. Ovitu moves over to the right. 29 seconds. To the blue line it goes. Wrapping it around left to right. Behind there for Germany. Zeider looking to clear on the right side. Wedge into the boards there. Wedged by Perry for France. Poked away. France trying to keep it in the attacking zone. Cannot. Thierry can't keep it in the attacking zone. The puck handling has been atrocious of France today. They have not had clean control. They've missed out on a few chances as a result of that. Poke behind. 5 seconds to go. Wrapping around. And we'll go behind. That'll take us to the end of the first. 3-0 your score. Yes, France suspended a player for the rest of the tournament. Yep. They did. They took him out for the rest of the tournament. So they sent him home. Yeah, they've been in shambles this entire tournament. They're minus 18 now in goal differential. That's the worst goal differential of anyone. I'll put a poll up who wins this one, but right now, it's all Germany. A perfect start up by a field goal. On the French. France will make the Olympics in 2030, obviously, as the host nation. This is not a good performance by them this tournament. This is not a good sign of things to come for them going forward. Just refresh the websites, make sure I haven't missed anything during the action, and I have not. Numbers are the same. Go France. Yeah, it's not looking pretty right now, City. It is not looking pretty. I can tell you that much. Germany with a power play goal. Dreisaitl's having his way. Yeah, for post-iconic. Yep, he was suspended for that. Yep. Stetsla, Paterka, Draisaitl. I mean, they've been phenomenal this game. Italy has 2 shots in the first period. France is double that. And they're down 3-0. Yeah, I wish they picked better games. Like, if they had to do 2 hockey games at the same time, why these 2 games? Why put these 2 at the same time? Like, I hate that it was these 2 games. It's like, I want to pick a good game. I really haven't done any good games in hockey so far, aside from a Switzerland game against Canada. And even that, like, Canada was on the front foot. I don't know how Switzerland kept it within a goal. Like, you never thought Switzerland was going to win that thing. Yeah, the hockey has been kind of lackluster this tournament. The hockey's been very lackluster in terms of the matches. Finally, did my easy official English paper? Yep, gotta finish that. Gotta finish that. Gotta finish the academics. I get you. Been there before. Been there. Not fun going back to the high school and college days with that, but hopefully it goes well with the paper. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's nothing too boring you have to write about. Hopefully you don't do any citations. If you do, hopefully it's not MLA. Hopefully it's a better format than that, because MLA is the worst format. They taught you MLA at first. First thing I learned was MLA. I'm like, God, this actually kind of sucks. Another one's prime time. That's true. Yep. Home state hosts the Olympics. Y'all should come visit, even though the logo looks goofy. I mean, I'm debating going to Utah. The problem is that with Utah is that it's going to be during football season, because when the NFL goes to 18 games in 20 weeks, and it'll be that way at 2034. It's going to interfere with the NFL season, so I have to see if I can get out to Utah. But, I mean, it's right next door. I mean, I live in Arizona, so hopefully at some point, I want to see if I can make it out there. I want to see if I can do it. But obviously the timing's got to work out. Fingers crossed. Same thing with the Olympics or football. I really want to make it. Try to get in there. But, yeah, we'll have to go to the Olympics. Because I can't go to the World Cup this year because the... not even the ticket prices. I mean, they're insane. But there's no games in Arizona. What's wrong with MLA? I like APA better. Chicago style is the best. APA, I like APA a lot better. You learn MLA, you learn the Purdue Owl and whatnot, and then you go APA. I'm like, oh, this is actually way easier. Way more coherent. But to each their own. Andy donating 11. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Get us to 950 on the dot. Oh, man. And 50 gets you on the board. On the LED board. Right now, Almighty Dogda gets to decide the karaoke song I have to sing in front of a live audience at a bar with a bunch of drunken people. Appreciate you a ton, Andy. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We'll be live for the Michigan-Purdue game later tonight at 6:30 Eastern Time. Be live for that. Haven't signed my sources in years. Yeah, I went to law school, so the Blue Book was my friend for a while. And by friend, I mean my enemy. The Blue Book sucks. If you go to law school, number one, don't. It'll be the worst 3 years of your life. But number two, you will get very familiar with the Blue Book. You will learn the difference between italicized periods and regular periods. And yes, there is a difference. As crazy as that sounds. There is a difference between italicized periods and regular periods. And it sucks. Doing below-the-line edits. Oh, God. Thank God you guys have been able to make me do this full-time. Because I'm able to do this full-time because of you guys. And thank God, because I did not want... a law school career would not have been... I graduated law school. I got my JD, my MSLB, Master of Sport Law and Business at the same time as I got my JD. But man, did not want a career in that would be nuts. It would drive me crazy. It would drive me borderline insane having to go look at the Blue Book one more time. As Anonymous comes in with a 50. And now we're at an even 1,000. We are at an even 1,000. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you a ton, guys. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Grossi's going to be... I can't wait to see Grossi's reaction when he sees what we've done so far. We're just getting started. When he sees what we've done so far... You guys are awesome. Okay, I figured out who Anonymous was. Anonymous was my mother. So, Anonymous was my mom on that one. She just forgot to put the name in there. But Anonymous was my mom on that one. But we were up to an even 1,000. Like the even amount now? Yep. We're going to keep it growing. Again, the highest donation total gets to decide what song I do at Live Band Karaoke on Thursday night. Did college journalism, I'm familiar with AP style, but I never got a gig in journalism. Yep, I went for sports journalism. I went for sports journalism on I went for sports journalism. Had a great time in that field. I just didn't like the direction the industry was going in. But learned a lot there. AP style was great. I still use AP style when I write my scripts. Like when I write my scripts for videos, I use AP style. In terms of the numbering and how I structure everything. It's 2 feet, baby. Yep, 2 feet. But I like AP style a lot. If I did sport journalism with a minor in sport communication with a minor in sport management. Other than law school post-grad? Post undergrad. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about announcing. was thinking about going to the announcing field or the stats field with sports. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the stats field with sports or going into the announcing field. But I took some law classes in college. I was pretty good at them. And I never wanted to be a lawyer, but agent route. I thought the agent route could work for me. I thought I was going to go the agent route. So paper I worked on published every 2 weeks. Yep. Slap together the last second every time. Yep. I worked on the school paper too. Sports Center. That sounds exactly like our paper. Good to know all papers are the same. Yeah, we never got a daily paper. I want a weekly one. So hard to write sports. Writing sports with a every 2 weeks paper is impossible. Because you can't recap games and whatnot. It's impossible. You have to find evergreen stories. Daily sports content's easy. That's easy. Bi-weekly sports content? Good luck. Good luck on that. I could start a few pets career. I think a lot of people have no idea what they want to do after undergrad. And especially for me, I have to remember too, I graduated 2019. So I was, for all intents and purposes, I was the last chopper out of Vietnam. Because about 8 months later, COVID hit. And if I didn't go to law school, I actually be kind of scared of what would happen. Because if I didn't go to law school, and I just got a job and didn't go to grad school, I'm probably first one laid off during COVID. And then I don't know what the heck happens. So, I don't know what the heck happens at that point. Yeah, good. Keep the French at bay. Good. There you go. Yeah, literally on that one, yep. So funny, my sister went to the same college I did. She graduated 2021. I graduated 2019. We had two very different experiences. Graduated 2004. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. But we had two very different experiences. Well, you think we went to two different colleges, basically. Because her final 2 years or a year and a half was COVID. I was the last one, but I had COVID during law school, so it's a little bit different with law school because you're not really on campus. You go to class and then you go back to your apartment. You don't really get that social life. At least I didn't get that social life, at least. But give me time to work on my channel and grow this thing and do a lot of chaotic good in the process. Couldn't get together for a bachelor's? Never too late. Never too late to get an education. Never too late. Almost like the tree analogy. The best time to plant a tree was years ago. The second best time is now. Never too late. That's the thing I love about this job, too, that I do. There's so much I love about this job. Being able to do this full-time, do content creation full-time like Grossi. But one of the things I love is learning. I'm learning every day. I'm reading newspaper archives and articles and compiling stuff, and I'm learning every day on the job. Learning some fascinating stuff, and you learn a lot. You learn a lot doing that. It comes in handy in ways you never thought. Ways you never thought it would come in handy. We won't have a video dropping today because of the overnight stream, but we should have a video dropping tomorrow. And I'll go back in history to the 1980s, so we'll have a fun story there. Banned from activities in my college, but later got reinstated, so I go to Seahawks Dolphins game. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. NFL games are fun. NFL games can be fun, at least. If your team wins, they're fun. We won a Jaguars-Bills a month ago. And taking 30 minutes to get out of the stadium because of the renovations and listening to the Bills Mafia chant. In your own stadium. That's not as fun. But it's all good. We are close to 3,000 on the count. On the lactating count, we are close to 3K. We're at 297 something. And 3-0 the score in this game. All Germany, 13 foreign shots. Am I identified the music you use under scriptwriter? Oh, I don't know. I know for my music, I make it myself. I make all the music myself for that, but I don't know what Grossi's scriptwriter music is. I don't know if it's stock music that YouTube makes. Because there is, you do have a music library you can choose from if you want. I don't do that just in case music then gets copyright claimed at some point. I take it out of the library, but I make all the music myself. Celix Swan with Jay Fiedler. Almost landed up with a bruised posterior. I remember Jay Fiedler. I remember Fiedler. Oh man, he was our backup quarterback for a little bit back in the 90s. He was a Jags backup for a bit. Right, we're going to be at... Going to be getting it to 3K. Easily getting to 3K before the second period starts. I see an Orf on that one. He got to 2,990. I got you. Hey, we are close. Okay, Kevin donating a $5 on the Grossi stream. Malaysian dollars. Okay. Is that... This gives a low... Yes. I created that music. Yep. I created that music. I create all the music. Yep. That's all me. So we got a $5, so I think it comes out to like $1.20, but I've never... That's the first Malaysian donation I've seen. That is the first Malaysian donation I've seen. That's awesome. Kevin Wong with that one. I'll update the total in just a little bit. Once we get to 3,000, once we lactate at 3,000. So we're 2,997. Yep, I create everything with that. Even the music you hear on stream, like the intro music, that's me too. Yeah, all the music you hear is me. So... We're at 3,000. There you go. Okay, let me update. I know what it's going to calculate as on the stream, but it's going to calculate as $1. All right. Yeah, with the theme music you hear before the stream, is that one. Yeah, that's me. And save here, I want just a little bit. And right now, the number, 281,423. So have him get when Grossi wakes up. You guys coming home with $1,000 already on this stream. I appreciate you guys a ton. And again, $50 or more gets your name on the LED board. Highest donation right now is 400 by the almighty Dogda. Highest donation gets to decide which game or which song I sing with a live band karaoke Thursday night, and I will post it on Twitter for the world to see. There's about 350 options on that list. It's not my band, but it's a band that does live band karaoke every Thursday night. So I go down to the bar every Thursday night. I don't drink, but I go down to the bar every Thursday night and do that. Pizza? No. This is a charity stream. A little bit different for a charity stream. The only way for this goes to charity. Also, everywhere is closed. NKC. Believe me, if I could, I would. But it's 5 in the morning where I am. There is not a single pizza place open right now. So, we're pizza eligible tonight during the Michigan-Purdue game, but no, not for... I have to reset the board, I think. I have to reset the board. Let's try that again. No, but not for this. There's nowhere open. Almost like McDonald's makes breakfast pizza or something, and I don't know about it. Yeah, there's nowhere open. But I would love a 24-hour pizza place. That's why I love cruises. I love Royal Caribbean, Sorrento's pizza place. The pizza, it's free pizza. And you just go up there, and it's open until like 3 in the morning. It's like the best. You do late night karaoke, and then you just have a whole pie of pizza at Sorrento's. Going off after the game or until Tom wakes up. Whichever's last. Either Tom wakes up or the game ends. Whichever happens the last. All right, back on the way here. Germany going left to right this time. France right to left. 79% around with Germany to win this one. Hold on to a 3-0 lead. Germany gets it underneath on the right side. Back to the blue line it goes. Wrapped around. And it will go behind for icing 20 seconds into the period. Yes, we're going to stay on until Grossi wakes up. The sun is definitely getting brighter where he is. The light is definitely getting a little bit brighter. I don't know how he sleeps with the light like that. Like, I take naps like that, but not deep sleep. If I want, like, REM, I'm not sleeping with the light on like that. Face off here. The German attacking zone on the right side. Feeds it back to point one by Germany. On the left side, Zeider dumps it down low off the referee's skate. And back to France. Gibbe tries to clear, fakes the clearance, and now will go down the right side instead, trying to get by Reichel. Feeds off the boards on the right side, across the blue line, goes behind. Once again for icing, with 19:20 to go in the period. 2 quick icing calls on France. Yeah, I'm monitoring like 3 different chats, 3 different fundraisers right now. Plus calling the game like I'm just doing a lot. How's it going, Coleman? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Appreciate you being here. So you've been streaming a lot lately, too. So you've been streaming a lot as of late. I love it. Love it. Shot there. That one saved them behind for France. Or for Germany, I should say. And cleared away from the moment by Gallet on the left side. Trying to feed it down the left side of Perry. Perry gets into the boards. Germany trying to get it back. But France gets there. Gets a stick on that one on the left side. It will go behind for Grubauer. Grubauer gives it off behind the trapezoid to Wagner. Wagner off the left side, trying to wrap it around. Going there for Zeider. Zeider back to the right side for Wagner. Wagner across center ice. Now to the left side it goes. Paterka back to Stetzla. Stetzla hit hard on that one by Saakashvili. And France will take it down the right side here. It's Boudon. Boudon across off the boards, trying to outmuscle Muller to get there first. He does. Being Texier back to the point on the right side. Dumps into the slot. 2 wide on the left side. 2 wide there, and Germany gets it. Stetzla. Kick back. Muller. Wedge there alongside Wishman. Saakashvili trying to clear for France, and Germany gets there. On the left side, Paterka. Paterka gets by his man. They got numbers here. 2-on-1 backhanded pass. Not a power on that one, but goes behind. Bosk gets a stick on that one, and Germany into the boards, hit hard there. Boudon trying to clear it on the right side. Boudon pokes it away, trying to get by Szymanski into the boards. Szymanski wedged up there alongside Saakashvili, and also wedging up for France on the right side is Boudon. Wedging the boards on the right side. Who's got it? Still wedged. Now finally goes back by the blue line. France gets there, and France will clear it down the right side, or try to at least, but Germany gets it back on the right side. Kepler. And a line change here. Gavanka across on the right side, across on the blue line. Tries a shot, wraps around right to left. It goes for Stetzla. Stetzla back to center ice for Gavanka. They can't keep in the attacking zone. Back on the right side, though. Wraps it around right to left. And coming off this line, Junka comes out to get in the trapezoid, but back to Germany goes on the right side. Cahoon back to the left side for Zeider. Zeider underneath the left circle, back up top of the point, but can't keep it in the attacking zone. Not a great pass, they're a bit too far behind. And Zeider will just dump it off on the right side off the boards. Feeds it across to the left side. Tries a shot. That one saved from a tight angle. Zeider from a tight angle on the left side. Saved there by Junka. Germany still in the attacking zone here. Now play a stop. 3 minutes gone. Yeah, pizza. What pizza? Yeah, there's no pizza. No, the pizza's a lie. Yeah, Jesse Jackson just passed away a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, just a couple of minutes ago, HP passed away. Civil rights activist, yeah. Yeah, but, Robert Duvall passed away yesterday. 95 years. Legend. Absolute legend there. Haven't missed anything in the last thing. Bill's graffiti incident? I have no idea what that is. The Bill's graffiti incident? I'm not sure what that is. Face off here, this time won by France. It's 14-4 in shots in favor of Germany. We'll dump it into the slot. Second chance. That one saved. Bozon. Tried it from the high slot. But kicked away. Now Germany wraps around the left side. Goes behind underneath and traps over Gallic. Gallic down the right side. One touch pass on the right side for Ritz. Ritz feeds it at center ice to Bozon. Bozon backhand and pass on the right side. And Muller gets there first. You got a 20 from Zach 2 Easy Gaming in the Grossi stream. If you're watching this one, I appreciate you a ton. Going to increase the total a little bit more. The Bills Stadium is being held due to graffiti? Wait, I have not heard of that at all. Oh, so it's for the pizza? Oh, so I have this thing on stream where if we hit $200 on a stream, I will order pizza and eat it on stream. So you're going to watch me eat dinner on stream. That's what that is. Doesn't apply for this because it's a charity stream and it's 5 in the morning in Arizona, so nothing's open. But on stream, I have this thing where if we hit 200, we're pizza eligible, and I order pizza from somewhere in Arizona or Phoenix, and I eat it on stream. So that's what that is. I do this thing where if we hit 200, I eat pizza on stream. 300, I edit a live video on stream. So if we ever hit 200 in one stream, it's not a charity stream. That went into the slot. Pass there and in. France gets one back. Belmar. Right as I was explaining that. Belmar in the slot off the face-off. They get one back. 3-1. So if we hit 201 stream, I will order pizza on stream and eat it. 300 on one stream, you can watch me edit a video live on the air. He just dumped it into the slot and took a deflection. Belmar from behind went off the skate of Muller, trying to get into the high slot. Went off Muller's skate, looking for DaCosta. Missed the old little brown bear. We still have the old little brown bear. We still have the old one. Just the BB prompts. The BB prompts are fine. So the AB prompts are just like off the rails. We have a new character, Farmer Huts. Farmer Huts is great. Farmer Huts is goated. Farmer Huts just got introduced a couple hours ago on stream. He's already a legend. Farmer Huts is where it's at this point. So 3-1. France gets one back. Behind it goes for France for Shakavili. Across on the right side. Back to center ice again. Their first for the Germans is Stutzla. Stutzla loses the handle now. Back Adamo. Adamo tries a shot on the right side. That one's saved. And the putback is saved. And France starting to get some chances. The AB is absolute bonkers. Yep. The French resistance has arrived. There you go. Face off here. You mean what I'm talking about? I'll take a look at it at the commercial break. Yeah, because I have no idea what you're talking about with that one. Germany clears their lines, goes behind for icing with 15-21. Yeah, the commercial break, I'll take a look at that. Because I have no idea what that is. It's the first I've heard of it, at least. So I'm going to face off here in the attacking zone. Again, pretty sure I got a student for this one. For the overnight charity stream. Already raised $1,000 for a heck of a cause, undue medical debt. Face off here, one on the left side by France. Dumps into the slot. That one poked away. Boudon. Then a second chance for the right circle. That one saved. Boudon causing havoc in the slot right now. Face off here. France only 4 shots in the first, 6 shots the first 5 minutes of the second. Starting to find a bit of a rhythm. Behind again for icing. Skibbe gets there first for the French. A lot of icing so far this second period. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. No new video dropping today. We should have a new video dropping tomorrow, though. New video dropping tomorrow, early in the morning. Going back to the 80s on that one. Bit of a controversy, instant replay controversy video. Involving the Seahawks. Gonna do some Seahawks-related content in honor of them winning the Super Bowl, so why the heck not? Into the boards there. Perry on the hit. Staying with France on the left side. DaCosta. We're gonna wrap it around on the right side. Back to the point. It goes on the right side of the blue line. Shot there into the slot. That one poked away. Perry can't get there and get it back for Germany. Behind net is Muller. Muller gives off on the left side to Tiffels. Tiffels off the boards, back to himself, feeds it down the left side, across at the left circle for Draisaitl. Draisaitl across, that shot saved, and back to France down the left side. They look to clear their lines, and they do for the moment, as it goes behind. Grubauer off the boards, goes behind net, back on the right side for Muller. Muller And France keeps in the attacking zone for the moment, but then backhanded out of play. Back to France, though. Draisaitl gets a stick on that one as France makes a line change. How's it going, Callie? Appreciate you a ton. Posse appreciates you. I appreciate you, too. I appreciate everyone in this chat. I appreciate all you guys. Grossi Posse's awesome. Grossi Posse for the win. Let's freaking fracking go on that one. I'm right on that one. Let's do it. All right. You've already raised 1,000 on this one. You guys have been awesome so far. On the left side here for Germany. Back up top of the blue line. One-time shot from the point. That one saved. Gavanka. And get it back for France on the right side is Douay. Douay will feed off the boards, going right to left, wrapping around to the trapezoid. Germany gets there first. It's Reeder. Reeder gives it across on the left side. Reeder to Michaelis. Feeds it across on the right side after being wedged at the boards. Across center ice goes Toomey. Toomey dumps it down low. Again, there first on the right side is Gallet. Gallet wedges the boards, gives it off on the right side to Saakashvili. Saakashvili down the left side will hold the play here, trying to wrap it around net by Cahoon. But loses the handle on that one, poked away by Germany, poked away by Michaelis. Back to the right, so one-time shot from the point. That one saved. Paterka looking for his second. Had a chance there. Morshiri probably like 2 minutes. From the left circle. Back it goes, up top by the point. Fires into the slot. That one deflected. Almost went in. Just scattered wide left off Szymanski's body. Back to the right side it goes. Paterka. Back on the right circle, up top of the point. One-time shot by Wagner. Wagner shot. Glove down. Saved. And France will give it off. On the right side, Saakashvili. Saakashvili off the boards on the right side. Will go down by center ice. Line change here. And get it for Germany after they clear the lines is Zeider. Zeider down the left side. At center ice. Gets it back. It's Stetzla. Stetzla on the left circle. Will reset his line. Stetzla tries to wrap it around. But poked away by Ritz. Gets it back. Germany shot there. Muller. And that one goes wide. Back to France. Lose the handle behind. Ritz loses the handle, but then Germany can't do much with it on the right side. Board up behind. Bosca. Bosca gives it off on the right side. Backhanded clearance by Ritz. Finds Berton. Berton across blue line to blue line on the left side. But again, their first is Wisman. Wisman for the Germans will go across down the left side here. At center ice for Reichel. Reichel across. Poked away. Get it back by the point. On the left side here is Gavanka. Gavanka gives it off on the left circle. Tiffels. Draisaitl shot. Second chance. That one saved on the right side. Germany maintaining possession, though. Back to Draisaitl. Loses the handle. Been good with the puck today, but Draisaitl can't get that one. And cleared down by Boudon for France with 11:48 to go. I gotta get a drink of water after this. Whew, man. On the right circle. Fits into the slot. Backhanded shot. That one's saved. Or too far wide, I should say, on the left side. I gotta get some water for this one. Across on the right side here for France, it's Gibbe. Gibbe at center ice, lose the handle on that one. Poked away by Germany, they're in the attacking zone. Draisaitl into the boards, gives it off on the right circle. Feeds it down low. Looking, that shot saved on the near post. And now it's Zeider. Wraps it around left to right, but Germany makes a line change. Zeider was unexpecting on that one with the line change, so they'll have to reset their lines behind as it leaves the attacking zone. It goes for Wagner. Wagner feeds it to center ice. Wagner gives it across to Cahoon. Cahoon goes underneath Thierry. Bosca wedged up on the right side, trying to feed it back to the right circle. It's Germany, and they do. Back to the point it goes on the right side. Now on the left side, Zeider, too much on that pass. Down the left side. And France will give it across on the right side by center ice. He's resumed for Thierry, but getting there first is Wagner for the Germans. Across center ice, and that shot is saved from the blue line. Oh, man. Whew. Let me get some water. Canadians, I'm going to say Sellers. All right, let me get some water. Because holy cow. That was a wild shift. Give me a second here. All right, shared verse doing his thing. Oh man, okay. All right, let me check with the graffiti thing. Anonymous with $1 on the Grossi stream. Appreciate you, whoever that was. Oh, on hold due to graffiti. Wow, I did not hear about that. But why would that halt the work? So I'm confused about why would that halt the work? Just sort of spray paint it. Like it's not hard to get rid of graffiti like that. It doesn't mess up the construction. I'm sure that would halt the work of the stadium. That's odd. That is odd there. All right, back on our way here. 10.5 to go underneath here for Germany. Feeds into the slot in the left circle. On the right side, shot from the right circle for France. That one to Costa. That one blocked. Then underneath, trying to get the rebound here is Perry. Perry on the left side here goes into the boards on the left side of Wisman. Germany tries to clear underneath. It's Muller. And I'm donated a $5 in Malaysian dollars, so it comes out to about $1.25. Appreciate you, whoever that was. On the right side here, feeds to the right circle. Backhanded shot. That one. And a great save by Kayla. Junka is not playing this period. Replaced by Kayla. And Kayla, the heck of a save on a breakaway. It's 280K. It's crazy. Thoughts on it? It's stupid. It's really stupid. If a game is for Grossi to accept, yes, I stay on. Whichever happens last. The game or Grossi, whichever happens last. We do that. So I stay on until Grossi wakes up. Let's see what we got on average. Like 7 hours a night, I'd say. It was 7 hours on that. I don't know why graffiti would halt construction of the stadium. Because it's not hard to paint over graffiti. It's not hard. I'm not sure whether it would halt construction entirely, but... Alright, we're up to 499 on the stream total. So that gets us to what? 281, 446. Injured Switzerland. How bad is it right now? I knew Italy Switzerland was going to be a bloodbath with hockey. How bad is it right now? Oh, it's only 2-0 still? That's not what I thought it was going to be. Just to watch? Yes. Mainly Jaguars games. I'll rewatch Jaguars games, but sometimes I will watch old games. Just for fun. Not the full version of it, but I'll watch like the highlights. The This Week in Football. The This Week in Pro Football from like the 70s and the 80s. I'll watch those, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I will do that. All right, back on the way here. 9:30 to go in the second. 3-1. Let's go, my stream. Let's go. Yep, over 1,000 on this one. You guys have been awesome. France wins the face-off, feeds it to the right side in the defensive zone. Poked away there by Germany. Now down the left side. In the attacking zone here for the Germans is Sturm. Sturm will go off the boards on the left side for Reeder. Reeder back to Sturm. And poked away for France there. Come on by Boudon. Boudon gives it off on the right side to Shakashvili. Loses the handle there, but gets it back underneath on Travis Lloyd Bosca to Shakashvili. Shakashvili can't get the handle on that one. Back to the right. So that shot saved! Open chance there from the right circle, and Kayla standing on his head. So for your content looking for old game broadcasts? Did I know that? That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate that, yeah. You know, there's very few NFL history channels out there the way that I do it. Really dive deep into obscure stuff that no one really covers. Yeah, I love the history side of this. There's so many aspects of the job I love, but I love the history side. I love learning new things and learning about the history of the game, and it's a good way to relate to people too. Like, I can talk with people about football. They're like amazed by. It's like, oh, you know what I'm talking about. Like, it's before your time. Like, oh, no, I'm very familiar with this. Like, you're okay. Dumps it down low. That shot wide left. Zeider. Back to France. It goes on the left side for Belmar. Belmar into the boards on the left side. Hit there by Wagner. Behind for Germany. Toomey. Trying to wrap it around. France trying to keep in the attacking zone. They cannot do so. Goes behind. Francis net wrapping around. Icing 841. Watch some of the old prime times. Oh, yeah. The old NFL prime times are great. Yeah, the broadcast controversies, I love those. Those are my favorite ones to do. By far, my favorite ones to do are the broadcasting ones. Problem is that they're so hard to find. So there's not a lot of broadcast journalists out there, if that makes sense. There's a lot of it's hard to find footage of the games sometimes, especially if it's back in the day, and also it's hard to find people that are doing articles on that. Now it's a lot easier, but back in like the 70s, 80s, 90s, not so much, where you had like broadcast journalists. So I discovered you when I did the stream last year. Glad you're back, man. Glad you're back. Yeah, I love doing this stream. I love doing the overnight. Hopefully we'll do another one. I'm not sure if the schedule works out, but hopefully we'll do another one. Depends on how long it takes Grossi to get the million. That shot then saved. Second chance. Did that cross the red line? Somehow I don't think it did. Michielis had a sitter on the right post. Had an absolute sitter off the deflection. How did that not cross? No, that went off the post. I think OV2 got a stick on that one. But that was a sitter. Oh, that was a big sitter for Germany right there. Misha Elis off the putback on the right side. Yeah, but the broadcast controversy, they do the best. I love talking about them because it combines what I did. It combines like a lot of my interests. It combines what I did too in terms of college. I did a media, electronic media class, and that was like the best class I ever took. I was so fascinated by it. I loved learning about broadcasting controversies and all that, and just being able to incorporate that into my videos. I love doing that. Shot there from center ice. That one's saved for France. Now France looking to keep it underneath. On the right side, wedge the boards there. Muller trying to win that one for the Germans. And again, hit hard into the boards on the right side is Ritz. Staying in play, though. Berton wedged up on the right side. Draisaitl trying to get there alongside Muller. Kicked back. Berton. And Ritz trying to win the one for France. And Ritz does get there. Feeds it across right to left, but gets a deflection on that one. Stick out in front is Draisaitl. And Germany will get it back in the defensive zone as they'll make a line change here. I'd say the church at some Mardi Gras. Oh, boy. Is Lent on Wednesday? Is today Fat Tuesday? I'm going to give honeycombs and goldfish this year. I'm giving up that kind of junk food. Visman will hold as Germany makes a line change. Is today Fat Tuesday? Wrapping across, left side to right side. Again, they're first for the French. It's Gallet. Gallet across, center ice to Boudon. Boudon off the boards on the right side. Go underneath, and Reeder will look to clear, but can't do so. Back to the left circle, Texier. Texier underneath, gets on the wraparound, trying to feed into the slot. Now going on the right circle instead. Well, he give it off by the point. He will. Back in a pass by the point. To Shakashvili. Shakashvili into the boards on the right side, underneath by Schutzla. Back to France up top by the point. Can't keep it in the attacking zone. Too far on that pass for Bosca. And Bosca will have to go behind. But today is Fat Tuesday, so Ash Wednesday's tomorrow. Oh, man. Yeah, so goldfish and honeycombs, bye-bye. Belmar, up top it goes. From the right side, backhanded pass. Gonna keep it to Costa. To Costa on the right side, but the right circle gets by 3. German defenders, but too far on the front with that last attempt trying the backhanded shot. Dumps it down low instead. Looking for Belmar. Belmar goes into the boards, wedged there by Gavanka. Perry tries to get there and does. Perry gets there, but back to the point. OV2 poked away. At the left side, Germany gets it, or France gets it back. Perry across, feeds the left circle. That shot saved. Belmar across, back on the left side, the left circle. V2 dumps it down low near side. That one blocked. Acosta back to the left circle. It goes for Belmar to the point on the right side now. On the right side, Gibbe back up top. On the right side, Belmar across. OV2 back to Belmar on the right side. Back to OV2. Good stick work there. From the left circle, feeds it underneath. Good puck movement there, but then can't get the handle to Costa. Lost the handle on that one underneath. And cleared away for the moment for Germany. Although France will get it right back. OV2 Down the left side for DaCosta. Or gives it off to Adamo. Adamo trying to get inside. That shot saved. Covered up with 4:56. He wants tripping. Don't think it's going to get it. Commercial break here with 5 minutes to go in the second. Let me see if I missed anything with Grossi stream in donations during that. I did not. Yeah, hockey's so fast-paced, so it's like trying to get everything going. Lennon Pens for this year's hardest one, maybe felt necessary to give him alcohol. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's awesome. That is that's a very, very bold move. A very courageous move. Very courageous move, man. You gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. How many rounds are there? 3 periods. 3 periods in hockey. So we got 25 minutes left in this game. Yep, just like NHL. We're still at 281,446. Let me check if this game, Grossi is still sleeping. What's going to be on after this is done? This should be over by, I think, 8:40 Eastern time. I'm not sure if Grossi's going to be up by that point. So I don't want to start, like, curling's going to take too long. Bronze women's hockey game? Man. Sweden. -6.5? No, I don't. 6.5? No. I think that's a high line. I would have said 5-0 Germany to start this game. I would have said 5-0. Oh, under 6.5 goals? Oh, yes, I think under 6.5. I'm going under on that one. 4:46 to go. Gallet can't clear it. Back to Germany on the left side. Zeider dumps into the slot. Poked away. Poked away there by Adamo. And down the right side off the boards, Trey. Gives it off. In the neutral zone now back to Germany on the left side. Shot there by Tiffels. Easy glove save by Kayla. It's been much better than Junke was in the first period. We got $1 from Anonymous on Grossi's stream. That gets us to an even 159,500 on that. And it gets our combined total to that. All right, beautiful. Yeah, I'll check if there's anything else on with the Olympics. I don't want to start curling because that's going to take too long. It's going to take 3 hours for that. All right, back on our way here. Wrap down the left side. Texier. And into the boards is Gibbe. Gibbe gives it off. The trapezoid to OV2. OV2 gives it off on the right side. But then Germany gets it right back underneath. Tiffels gets wrapped around. No call. And down the left side in the neutral zone. Back to Germany. Zeider across on the right side. Wrapping it right to left. Or trying to at least. But Gibbe gets a skate on that one. And a stick on that one. Deflects the wraparound. And gives it to OV2. Back to Gibbe. Takes it across. Blue line to blue line. One touch pass. Wrapping around right to left. But Grubauer comes into the trapezoid. He got a stick on that one. Now Germany's got it on the left side. Zeider. Zeider gives it off into the boards here as Draisaitl. And poked away by Shakavishli. Perry behind with 3:30. Let's see. Nothing's happened on the website since then. Italy trying the second. They got 12 shots. All right, not bad. Not bad. I expected a lot worse. Not bad. So is that 10 shots in the second then? Because they had 2 in the first. I'll take that. 3:30 to go. Face off here. Belmar wins it for the French. Gives it off to Shakashvili. Wrapping around right to left. And in there for Germany's Wisman. Wisman tries to clear it. Loses the stick. Someone lost their stick on that one. I think it was a French forward on that one who lost the stick. Now Germany trying to go down the left side here. Toomey poked away. And then hit hard on the boards. There is Cahoon. Hit there by Thierry. Perry. Center ice to Costa on the left side. It's a line change here made by France. Triple line change here. Down the right side, Belmar. He'll give it in the defensive zone to Gallic. Gallic down the left side. Center ice to Bosca. Bosca trying to go left to right, wrapping it around. It goes behind for Germany, and Muller going to hold the lines here. Muller will slow things down. He'll take it down now across the blue line. Down the right side it goes. And deflected on the wraparound. Kayla makes that play. Shot there from center ice. Easy glove save. Gavanka gets it now. Gavanka gives it off at center ice. Bosca trying to feed it to the right circle, but poked away. Gavanka gets there again. Into the boards. Hit hard. And Germany now down the left side here. Paterka. Paterka gives it off. Backhanded pass to center ice. Got numbers. So you got the 3-on-2 from the right circle. That shot saved. Kicked out with 2:12. France get back to win. That would be insane. That would be insane if they could do it. $2:11 to go. In this one. In the second. There's a problem with the net. It got dislodged during that last sequence, so. Stop the play for the moment to fix the net as it got dislodged. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. Raise some money for charity in the process. Right now we're at 281,447. We're back on our way here. 2 minutes to go in the second period. That's center ice. Draisaitl gives it off on the left side. France gets it back. In the neutral zone. Off the boards on the right side of Damo. Goes out of play with 151. Absolutely locked in right now. Yep. Locked in, baby. That's what we love to see. We are locked into like 20,000 different things. I'm going to hit the hay hard after this is done. Whenever Grossi wakes up, I'm not expecting for another like 2 hours, but whenever it happens, I'm going to be hitting the hay hard. I am so locked in today in these Olympics. You are not kidding on that. Face off here, won by Germany. Down the left side it goes. Zeider. Paterka. Back to Zeider, now in the neutral zone on the left side here for France. It's Belmar. Belmar holds the play. Now we'll dump it down low into the trapezoid on the left side. Hit hard into the boards. Nice hit by Da Costa, but Germany gets it on the right side. Taking it down. 90 seconds to go in the second. Backhanded pass. Miscommunication by Schutzla, but feeds it to the left circle. Paterka saved and then hit hard. And now it's Gallant. Down the left side for Belmar. Belmar gives over the boards on the left side for Perry. Perry feeds it across into the slot. To the high slot, poked away by Germany. On the right side now it's Draisaitl. Draisaitl tries to go off the boards down the left side here. Getting it for the French. It's Perry. Perry tries to feed across. Poked away by Zeider. Trying to feed into the slot. We'll now hold the play here. Zeider, 52 seconds to go. We got a fiver from JC Farrell. Appreciate you a ton on that one. I'll get you an update on that in just a little bit. I appreciate you a ton. We're now over $1,000 this stream. Doing a lot of freaking fracking good. I love it. I love you guys. You guys have been awesome. Get you updated in just a little bit on that one, JC Farrell. Appreciate you a ton on that one. As always, Buddha now taking it down the right side. And it's going to be offside with 33 seconds. Appreciate you, man, on that one. Let's see. What does that put us at with a conversion? Okay, puts us at 5. We're at 1,005. Gets us to 281,552. And the highest donation gets to decide any song you want me to sing. Yep, I see it on both streams. I'm honoring that one too. On the right side here for Germany, Reader on the right circle. We're going to get around Gibbe. 10 seconds to go. Poked away. Texier taking it down. Chancey for France with 6 seconds. Texier across the blue line. Fires a shot for the point. That shot goes behind. Boudon now. Gives it off to Fabre, and that's going to run out of time. So we go to the end of 2. 3-1. France gets one back. A much better second after a disastrous first, but still a lot of work to do. Call both games vibes. Yep, you're not kidding on that one. You are not kidding there. Appreciate all you guys at town. I'll put a poll up who wins this one, Germany or France. But the $50 gets you on the LED board. And the highest donation gets to decide any song for me to sing at live band karaoke. So I sing with an actual band. It's not my band, but I sing with an actual band, live band karaoke. And you can see some of the performances. I post them on Twitter. Last year I did moves like Jagger. I've been asked to do a lot of different songs. So Germany so far so good. Yeah, this is the most recent one that I posted. But I have to post a lot more because I have done a lot more. Just haven't posted them yet. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. So we're at 281-552. All right, I have to run to the bathroom really quickly because I drank a lot of water during that. So give me a second here. Be back in like 2 minutes. I think we'll start the third period in about 15 minutes of this one. If Grossi is not awake when this game is over, we will... I think we'll do some geoguessing. We'll do some geoguessing at that point. If he's not awake by the time the stream is over, or by the time this game is done, we'll do some geoguessing. Just so we did last year. Geoguessing and Sporkle quizzes. We will do that. So give me a second. We'll run to the bathroom. Back in like 2 minutes. All right, yep, charity stream. There you go. You had Shared Verse holding down the fort for me for the last 2 minutes. Shared Verse, you beautiful, beautiful thing. You beautiful thing, Shared Verse. Let's see if I missed anything across the streams. I have not. We're at 3176 on the lactation part of it. Remember doing the periods right now. 3-1 your score again. After this is done, Grossi's still not like we'll just do some geoguessing. Have some fun there. And some Sporkle quizzes. We'll do some Sporkle quizzes and just play some random Sporkle quizzes, because why the heck not? And we're going to be live later tonight for the Michigan-Purdue basketball game. That's going to be a fun one. That went over on Peacock. I'll give you the streaming schedule for the next few days. Let me give you the streaming schedule. Keep you updated on that. So, let me check what we're doing here. Streaming schedule for the next few days. Tonight, Michigan against Purdue. Sport Cult, yep. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Top 10 matchup. 1 against 7. Gonna be a fun one. I think that's the only game we're gonna do for college basketball tonight. Probably gotta save my voice a little bit. Wednesday. Can't spell. Welcome to the club. That kind of night. Wednesday, we will be live for the U.S. hockey game in the quarterfinals. Well, remember how everything came together so quickly with Sam? I'm so happy for Sam. I'm so happy for Darnold. He deserves it. He's been through hell and back. He's been through the ringer. I love it. Who I got? Michigan, Purdue. I have Michigan winning the game. It's going to be a good one, though. I have Michigan winning. But I'm really happy for Sam Darnold. And he played his butt off this postseason. That NFC Championship, he went toe-to-toe with Stafford. Like, I'm glad that he won. It wasn't like a Trent Dilfer thing where they won in spite of him. Like, they won because of him. Houston, yeah, that was intense. I would say Houston, that comeback, man. That run at the end, what was it, a 13-4 run at the end? Couldn't buy a bucket at the end. So tomorrow, or Wednesday, we'll be live for U.S. hockey. I don't think we'll be live for anything else. I think we're just going to do U.S. men's hockey for the Olympics, at least. For the Olympics, we'll do men's hockey. U.S. against whoever they play, probably Sweden. At night, I'll double check what we're doing. At night, I might leave it up to you make the call. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, Seahawks games against the Rams this year were so well. Yep. All 3 games were great. They all got better and better. Like, that's the insane part. All the games were nuts between those teams this year. First one came down to a missed field goal. Second one came into OT. Third one, final drive. I mean, it was nuts. Houston money line cash before they went down. That had put Iowa State, they came back. Oh, that's good. Double dip. I love it. I love doing that. Good job there. Yeah, Wednesday, I gotta check what we're doing because High Point game got moved from Wednesday to Thursday because it was the wild card game. So I might do you make the call on that one. I have not decided yet. Thursday, in terms of Olympic coverage. Wait. Does High Point play on Wednesday? Wait. Oh, wait, High Point plays. Oh, wait, High Point plays at 7, not 9. Oh, yeah, so Thursday we're going to do the High Point game. Thursday, High Point against Asheville. I thought they were playing at 7 o'clock my time, not 9 o'clock. Or 5 o'clock. All right, that works. Thursday, we'll go live for gold medal match, USA-Canada, easily. No surprises there. Yes, some exhilarating and frustrating games. You're not kidding on that one. In about 9 minutes till we start the third period. Dr. Lee, how I cover the other events today? Perfect, because I need to sleep after this. I need to sleep. So that's good. So Wednesday will be live for USA against whoever they play. Probably Sweden. Thursday we'll go live for sure for USA Canada gold medal. And I don't think anything else. For just Olympics. Friday, we gotta do both semifinals. For hockey. We gotta do both semifinals for hockey. We might only do one of them. I'll double check. Obviously, whichever one's the USA is in, we're gonna do the USA one. Obviously, if they're both in, we'll do that. Anything else for that day? We don't really know the schedule yet for that. Saturday, bronze medal game for hockey. Sunday, of course, we gotta do the gold medal match. When's the curling gold medal game? Oh, curling gold medal game is. Oh, that's gonna be at the same time as the bronze medal. All right, we'll decide. Depends on who the teams are. Depends on who the teams are. Gold medal for curling versus bronze medal for hockey. It depends on who's in. Team USA will take priority with that. And again, after next week will be a breather for the World Baseball Classic. Yep. A minor breather. And then we resume action with the World Baseball Classic. And I'm going to have my work cut out for me between that and the conference tournaments. Oh my goodness. I am terrified of that. Yeah, I dread to think of that. Nope. No, we're not doing that tonight on the stream. Yeah, World Baseball Classic schedule. Again, I don't get why they did the final the same day as the first four, but... Starts on March 4th. China Taipei against Australia. That's at 10 o'clock Eastern time. Or I think either 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. I forget when we switch times, but Arizona doesn't switch. But whenever it is, we'll be live for that. March 5th, Czechia, Korea... And Australia, Czechia, that's going to be Mercy Rule. Czechia, Korea is going to be Mercy Rule. It's going to be, what, starting at 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning? It's like 4 in Arizona. Yeah, right now it's 6 in the morning in Arizona. It is very, very early. Very, very early. The sun is starting to rise a little bit. I can see some orange coming out my window. Friday, March 6th, it really picks up with the World Baseball Classic. You have to Final Four, I gotta take a vacation. I need to do something. This is like... Odd number years are fine. Even numbered years are a killer. Even numbered years, I get no break. I'm at 7 a.m. in Texas, still locked in. There you go. I love it. I love it. The even number years are the killer. I gotta find something. The problem is that after the Final Four is the NFL draft. So I can't really take a vacation yet. It's got the draft. After the draft, I might take a vacation. After the draft, I might just, like, chill in New York for a week and just... According to history, this game should be about 30 seconds. Yep, not wrong there, Joseph. It's 7 until 6 a.m. here, yep. Yep, in Arizona, here we are. But, I'll probably, after the draft, I might just chill in New York for a week. Be like, I'm not working. I'm just gonna sleep. The driving to Grand Canyon is the sun's rising. Oh man, I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I know it sounds crazy. I've been living in Arizona since 2019. I've never been to the Grand Canyon. You would think in my 7 years out here, I would have gone to the Grand Canyon at least once, but I've not. I've flown over canyons before. I've flown over. I love flying into Arizona. The final 30 minutes on the descent are so gorgeous. The Cal Raleigh catcher for Team USA, yeah. He's so good. Best catcher in baseball. It sounded close. There's no close second. A week between drafts and playoffs is stream pause. Yeah, because I didn't do the, I do Stanley Cup playoffs now. Because now I like calling hockey. It's like, oh crap, now I gotta do that. I get no break. Oh my goodness. Oh, I chose this life. I love it. But man, I get no break. I gotta figure something out. There's gotta be like some Royal Caribbean cruise on a discount this summer or something. I've never spent my whole life never been to Great Canyon either. Alright, join the club. Join the club on that one. But I gotta figure that, gotta figure something out. I like doing a cruise because I can't work on a cruise. Because I can't stream, I can't upload because it's cruise Wi-Fi. Because you're both my day job and Twitch. Nice. Nice on that one. Like, that's the thing is that that's why I like cruises. Because I can't work. Even if I want to, I can't work. I have to be, I have to be away from internet to some extent. Or, like, I need internet, but to be informed on stuff, but I need to be away from, like, uploading internet speeds. You gotta go at some point to the Grand Canyon. Favorite sport to call? Oh, man. Well, in college, I love calling volleyball. When I was in college, I called a lot of volleyball matches, and that was a blast. On stream like this? Man, hockey's fun. Hockey's really fun. Basketball's fun. College basketball, not NBA. NBA's a bit too slow. College basketball's fun. College football, the commercial breaks are too long. But I love calling it. NFL's great. NFL, I can definitely... It's definitely the most chaotic in the chat. It's definitely I'm the most informed on. I mean, my bread and butter is NFL. But I like calling them all. I really, really enjoy calling them all. Say baseball can be the toughest at times. Baseball can be a drag at times. At times. It depends on the game. If it's a rain delay, you're screwed. I've had that happen before. Where I think, oh, I'm going to have the whole night to myself. I'm gonna be on stream. I have this plan. I'm going to go to the bar afterwards, do karaoke, see this band, or see some friends. And then I'm in the middle of the game and it gets rained. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Like, well, I can't exit the game now. And it's like, oh, man. So it depends. But I would say NFL. The games really fly by when you call them. 3 hours feels like nothing. 3 hours feels like 40 minutes. But college basketball is really fun. I might go college basketball, actually. College basketball is a blast. Yeah, at some point I gotta do it. At some point. I can't not go to the Grand Canyons. At some point. Hockey's fast-paced. I do like the fast-paced nature of hockey. There's no time to think. Any sport, there's no time to think. You just go. Just say the players, say what's happening, and you go. That's why I love volleyball. Volleyball, the matches took 90 minutes. Because High Point would win everything in 3 sets. So we're really, really good. We were so good we got LSU to play at our arena. We got LSU to play at our arena in a 5-setter. It was an incredible match. We had LSU come to High Point. SEC school playing a regular game. Not a tournament of any kind. Yeah, March 5th is when it truly starts. Yep. That's why I have like 8 games or something like that. That's where it gets nuts. Yeah, I'm thinking like I want to do most of the games. But then I'm like, okay, 3:40 in the morning my time. Czechia against South Korea. No, that's going to be a mercy rule. Let's not. Probably wait on that one. Probably just let nature take its course on that one. All right, third about to start in a little bit. Like, if High Point had a hockey team, like an actual hockey team, that like I could call the games for, oh man, I can't imagine how good I'd be calling hockey right now. Yeah, 2-week breather. Yep. Then we got conference tournaments at the same time. God help me. God help me with that. These conference tournaments are going to be nuts. Gotta figure out how to do it this year. So I love doing it like I did last year, but the views were not as high as single game streams. So I gotta figure out a way to do it. But we'll make it work because I love calling it like that last year. That was just the variety hour for the conference tournaments last year. March Madness, same thing. But yeah, we're going to be live for college basketball tonight. Michigan against Purdue. 6:30, 1v7. Should be a fun game. Here we go. Back on our way here. 6% around Germany to hold on to this 2-goal lead. France going left to right. Germany right to left. As we start the third down the right side here. Poked away by Germany. By Zeider. Tries to feed it down the left side. And now goes across on the right side for Tiffles. Tiffles. To center ice. France gets there first. And then wrapping around Grubauer off the boards. Going down the left side here. Gibbe tries to get there but can't do so. Get into the boards there for Germany. Draisaitl lose the handle there. Perry gets it now down the left side here for Germany. Tiffles and glove there by Kayla. Again, the highest donation. You're going to pick any song you want me to at Live Band Karaoke. No questions asked. And everything goes directly to the Grossi Fund to raise $1 million for our new medical debt. Phenomenal, phenomenal cause. Face-off here. Miscommunication there, so they redo the face-off. Everyone just standing around. The referee accidentally dropped the puck. 26-14 in shots for the Germans. About a 2-to-1 ratio there. Germany wins face-off. Keeps on the left side. Muller feeds to the left circle. Poked away. Paterka trying to get there, but now France down the left side. It's Texier. Texier trying to wrap around and does. Around Wismar, tries to reset back by the trapezoid. Off the boards, are poked away by Germany. It's Stetzler. Stetzler loses the handle, though, after getting it back on the left side. Gives it off to Fabre. Fabre across. Backhanded shot. That one saved in the last second. And then the putback. Fabre can't get there. Saved at the last second in the slot. France gets it back up top of the point. One-time shot. That one blocked. Boudon. German defender sacrificed his body in front. And back on the defensive is going for France. That was the best chance. Probably just do USA during pool play. Probably. I think that's what I'm going to do with. Does Japan play Korea in pool play? So if Japan plays Korea, I got to do that one. I'm not sure if that's in pool play or not. You got to figure out what the game plan is there. Depends on the numbers, too. Obviously, it depends on how I'm doing ratings-wise with that. So obviously, I was not expecting like college football for me to do all that. But then we got like 1,000 on stream. Like, oh, yeah, well, I got to do that now. Going down the right side here with the blue line on the right side. Dumps it up behind. Germany gets there. 2 minutes gone the period. On the left side here for Germany, it's Kepler. Kepler into the boards, hit there by Berton. And get it back for Francis Adamo. Adamo off the boards on the left side. Back to the point. It goes to the left circle. Thierry feeds it across or tries to release, but the wraparound's not tall enough. Or not heavy enough, I should say. And down the right side here is Toomey for Germany. Goes behind. And it's Adamo. Adamo trying to feed it down the left side here to Da Costa. Hit hard on the boards. And Germany gets back in the attacking zone for the hit. Sturm. Back on top of the point on the right side of the blue line. Zeider. Back by the right circle, now back by the point. Zeider. Gets around his man on the left circle. Get him by Texier. Tries to shot, feeds into the slot. That one's saved. Back to Germany. It's Wagner. Wagner up top it goes. Wagner crossing the slot on the right side. That one's saved. Glove there on the attempt by Eel. We are at 8 a.m. on the East Coast. Will this be the first World Baseball Classic stream we do? Yep. I wasn't streaming before the World Baseball Classic. So it's the first one we're able to do. It's the last one I wasn't streaming at that point. If I wasn't doing anything besides NFL. On the left side here, Tiffles. Tiffles feeds it to the right side of the right circle. Feeds into the slot, poked away. Got a stick on that one for France. It's Ritz. Back to Germany, though. It's center ice. Across blue line to blue line. Reichel. Into the boards. Hit hard there and getting it is Belmar for France. Wraps it around the right side. Germany keeps in the attacking zone of Wismar. Dumps it to the left side after wrap around Muller. Back to the left circle. Shot there, Draisaitl. And it goes out of play. Deflected and out. 16:41. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Just get considered notification to deep clean the house during vacay. That must be a pain on the butt. Switzerland up 2-0 on Italy? What on earth? That is closer than I thought it was going to be. We got a fiver from Mile Marker on the Grossi stream. So Mile Marker coming in with a fiver there. Going to raise our total to 281557. Appreciate you, Mile Marker, on that one if you're watching this one. Appreciate you there. Germany wins the face-off on the right side. It goes. On the right circle. Poked away by France at the blue line. Poked away for the moment by Perry, but Germany gets it back on the right side. Perry then able to win that. Gives it off to Da Costa. Da Costa takes it down on the right side. Da Costa gets by Muller. Feeds into the slot. That one poked away at the last second. Staying with France. Goes behind the trapezoid on the right side. Cahoon wraps it around. Cahoon going to the left side now behind. Or excuse me, Da Costa. I should say Perry to Da Costa. And now Germany takes it down the right side. Draisaitl. Draisaitl gives it off. Great feed. One-time shot. That one's saved. But Terka tries to shot on the left side. And Kayla with the save. Had to wonder if Kayla started this one instead of Junka. France might be a little bit closer. It's a great kick save there on the left side. Has to be done during spring cleaning. Makes sense. Just looks like a pain in the butt. Belmar wraps around left to right in the trapezoid. Again there is Kayla. And now across center ice on the right side here is Gibbe. Or excuse me, that is Gallet. Gallet feeds into the slot on the high side. On the high side for Fabre. Poked away. Germany now on the left side of the left circle. It's Cahoon. Cahoon into the boards. Hit there by Fabre. Same though with Germany on the left side. Back on top of the point, the blue line. On the left side. Wrapping it around. Trying to go right or left to right. Poked away by Thierry. Thierry goes on the boards on the left side. 5 minutes gone in the third. Germany We'll get it back on the left side. And holding it here with a line change, Visman. Feeds it down the right side, takes a deflection, refines Reader. Took a deflection there off the skate of OV2. And OV2 able to chase that one down. Same with Germany, though, in the attacking zone on the left side. Kepler wrapping around left to right. Getting their first for Francis Gibbe. Gibbe pokes it down. The board's on the right side. In the neutral zone, back to Gibbe on the right side. Feeds it to the left. Feeds it near side. Going there for OV2. OV2 off the boards on the left side, wrapping around left to right, but coming out of the trapezoid to make it his Grubauer. Grubauer feeds on the right side, back to the blue line. Can't get a stick on that one. Too far out in front there for Germany. I believe that's Muller. And now it's France here. Baritone gives it off. Offside is the call. 14:27. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome into this charity stream. Just doing the overnight shift while Grossi is asleep until he wakes up. So we vacate 4th of July. Nice. Camping. Oh, that's nice. I'm not an outdoorsy type. But that would definitely be away from Wi-Fi and anything like that. I'm definitely not the outdoorsy type at all. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream. We've already raised over $1,000 for charity. You guys have been awesome so far. Ritz taking the face off for France. So won by Germany on the left side. Wagner. Cross on the right side. Shakashvili, I should say. Down the left side. Gives it off. Into the boards. Hit hard. Svabra goes behind. Grubauer gets a stick on that one. As Shakashvili tries to chase that one down and does. Behind it goes France. Out hustling Wagner. Back to the point. One-time shot. That one saved and deflected wide. Bozon gets it back, though, going right to left. On the near side now is Fabra. Into the boards of Draisaitl, back to the left side. And poked away. Germany now down the left side here in the attacking zone. Tiffels gets there first. Tiffels hit there by Bozon on the left side, slipping, trying to clear his Bosca. Back it goes up top for Germany on the left side by the blue line. Muller. One-time shot from the left side. That one gloved with 13:33. Covered up. And Kayla saved everything that's come his way. Still 3-1 in favor of Germany. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. And again, in terms of the donations, nothing's changed in terms of the website or in terms of Grossi stream or this stream. And the highest donation gets any song they want, no questions asked. Well, let's go Broncos. Yep, Cujo's a big-time Broncos fan. Got a lot of Broncos fans in the chat. Got a lot of Broncos fans on stream. Well, we got some movement on the Grossi bed. I got a head turn, but it's still okay. We got some movement. All right, backing away here. So it's now 3-0. Yeah, that'll do it. Bit surprised it took that long, though. Bit surprised. He has arisen. Is it a bathroom break, or is it just... Is it a bathroom break, or is this legit? So I'm watching right now. He's going to go back to better for this, as we have a penalty on France. So Germany on the power play for the third time. We will take it to the end of the game regardless. I should note that we are taking it to the end of the game. So regardless of what happens, it's whatever's the last. So we go to the end of the game, or until Grossi is back underway. But 2 minutes for boarding here. They'll get it on Gallet. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. Max Cozy with a 5 on Grossi's stream. If you're watching this, I appreciate you a ton. Tom slept in Wheeler yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if this is just a bathroom break. Because he was... Well, he only went to bed here at, like... Yeah, 1K, yeah. Guys came in hot. Guys came in hot. You guys have been awesome. The overnight shift, you guys have been incredible. From the right circle here. German on the power play. 1 for 2 on the power play. Fleets into slot. That shot saved. And then the putback is in. Off the deflection. It's Szymanski. And Germany back up by 3. Germany was 1 for 9 on the power play before this game. 2 for 3 today. Szymanski shoots and scores. And that might put a bow on this thing. France on the penalty kill. Not good. They've allowed 6 goals now on the penalty kill and 15 chances. Wait, what? King entered 25K on the website? Wait, what? Wait, update it now. Holy crap! Holy crap! King Andrew with a 25K on the website. But that's going to get us over 300K. Holy crap! Wow. Yep, just refreshed it. How's it going, Gio? Christopher? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Are we keeping it a secret or are we telling him? So King Andrew overtakes Queen Chiefs. Big time wins. Iowa State straight win. What a comeback. What a resilient comeback. Great defense down the stretch. All right, France down the right side here. Off the face-off. It's Perry. Tries to feed it up top by the point, but guessing that was Cahoon for Germany. Going down here, across the blue line on the left side, fires a shot from the point on the left side. Toomey, poked away. Back to France in the neutral zone. They'll hold it here in their defensive zone. Tom figured it out? Did he really? Wait, is he up? Wait. Did he really figure it out? Oh, boy. So is he actually up? Oh, man. That was a much quicker overnight stream than I thought. He did not get a lot of sleep. He only got, like... He got less than 6 hours. If he's done, he got less than 6 hours. And we're going to stay till the game is done. We'll take it to the end of the game. Regardless of what happens here. Take it to the end of the game. So whatever happens last. Grossi wakes up officially and starts the stream. Oh, he's turned the camera around. Oh, he's up. Grossi's officially up. Wow, Grossi is officially up. All right, back underway here. Yeah, Jesse Jackson just passed away about 3 hours ago. On the left side here, back to the point. Fires from the right circle. One-time shot. Saved by Kayla. Good puck move there again. We're going to stay on until this game is done. If Grossi's up, I'm not sure he's alert yet. But he's up. He is up. That's a quick night of sleep. He only got like 5 hours. The dogs are moving around too. He did not get a good night of sleep. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please no. No, 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 no. No, Spectrum. No. From the left side, that shot saved. No. Oh, no. We got the pinwheel. Okay, we're back. We're back. Got the pinwheel for the moment. Okay, we got it back, though. We got it back. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. All right, 10.5 to go. 4-1 your score. Germany down the left side of the attacking zone. Feeds it to the blue line. Szymanski. Like for everybody, we're back. Thank God. Yeah, Perna, stop pooping. Yeah, only fitting that some Peacock. Yeah, we're calling that game. Shot there from the point. That one saved. Shot there by Due. Yeah, we're going to be calling that one. Michigan, Purdue. We're going to be good on that one. So all good. Appreciate you. All good, Carl. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And we're going to stay live until the end of this game. Shot there. That one saved with 9:55. But it'll be covered up completely by Grubauer. So France gets it back in the left circle. Poked away. Bozon poked away on the left side. France are keeping the attacking zone. They cannot. But back to center ice it goes. On the right side, Germany makes a line change on the left side for Gibbe. Gibbe trying to wrap it around right to left, but that one takes a deflection. Easy kick save there by Grubauer. No velocity on that. France started keeping the attacking zone. And able to do so for the moment. Back by the point it goes for Perry. And deflected out play with 9:22. Of course, Sandy. How's it going around? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Perna, stop pooping. We're going to stay until the end of the game. Grossi Pascal, Blue Hair Lawyer as we speak. Yeah, Spectrum sucks. Yeah, we should be live for the, we should be live for... Yeah, Grossi... Wait, the top donor is Cher? Okay. Top donor is Cher on that. All right, commercial break here with about 9:30 to go. I'm going to refresh everything, and then we're going to get everything back underway. Anonymous with a tenor. The King Andrew told him to put a chair. I love that. Anonymous with a tenor. I appreciate you a ton on that, whoever you are. And the highest donation by the end of this game, we're going to stay on until this game is done. Because obviously Grossi is awake. It's whatever happens first. Grossi, or whoever's the last. Grossi awake, or this game is done. So once this game is done, Grossi's up at this point. King Andrew is the GOAT. King Andrew is GOAT at this point. And shared verse donating 25K. Let's go. Let's go on that one. All right, I gotta reset the LED board. But again, highest donation the next 9.5 minutes. Any song you want me to with a live band at karaoke, I will sing that, no questions asked. And Almighty Dogs, if you are in, start thinking of songs. If you want one. You might go back to sleep, but that was for King Andrew. Yeah, that was before he got 25K. A lot changed on that. He should go back to bed. He should go back to bed. It's going to be a rough day if he doesn't go back to bed. He's only got like 5 hours. Where's the United States at in hockey? We are in the semifinals. Or the quarterfinals, I should say. We're in the quarterfinals. Rob with a 49. I appreciate you a ton on that one, as always. Keep the number going up. 1,064 there. All right. Appreciate you on that. You guys coming in hot right now. We're doing a lot of chaotic good. I love it. For a really good cause. Power play here for France. Their first shorthand opportunity on the right side there. First power play opportunity here for the French. Right, Anonymous 35 on Grossi's stream. I gotta refresh that, I believe. And the highest donation gets you on there. France on power play. Back to the point. It goes on the left side. Anonymous with a 50 on Grossi's stream right now. We're cooking. Cooking with fire on this one. Back to the paper. They keep up procrastinating. All good. Yeah, Faithful Dodo. Appreciate it. Yep. 49 for the 49ers. There you go. I'll count on the board, too. I'll count on the board. I'll put you on the board. Left circle. Now the right circle. One-time pass, but can't get the handle on that one. Nothing so far on this first power play for the French. Belmar. Back to the point by the right circle. Gonna feed it across. 27 seconds on the power play. Back to the point. Terrible pass. Up top. Terrible pass. And they have to reset their line. So V2. Can't get it there. We're at 306,576. That doesn't sound right. And France, nothing on the power play. Just 1 for 10 this tournament on the power play. The worst power play team in these Olympics. And glove down with 7:15 to go. Something does not seem right on that. Math, I don't think is mathing. Yep, Jesse Jackson. Yep. Overnight. Happened overnight. Let's make sure I'm doing the math right on this. I guess it is right. I must have added something earlier. Shot there in the slot. Cleared away. On the red circle. And then Germany on the left side. Dreisaitl. That one saved and hit hard on the left side. Muller. Back to Germany in their defensive zone. 7 minutes to go. Germany up by 3. Looking for a spot in the quarterfinals here. Lately, my anxiety's been really bad. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. You know, anxiety sucks. Muller on the left side. Dumps underneath the trapezoid. Hit hard into the boards there by Bosca. And France will take it down on the left side to Costa. Underneath it goes for Perry. Perry wedged up on the left side. Backhanded pass by Germany by Paterka. And play a stop with 6:21. Pistons win the NBA championship. I had Pistons Nuggets as my NBA finals, so I don't hate that pick at all. I don't hate that pick at all. Minutes left. 6:21. My clock was not starting for some reason. Not sure why. But Paterka will go into the sin bin, so a second chance here on the power play for France. 0 for 1 on the power play. 1 for 10 this tournament. The least effective team on the power play thus far. I saw Yakuja with the rip arm Levy in that chat. Jeez. Oh, God. And by the end of this game, highest donation total gets to pick any song at Live Band Karaoke, no questions asked. Two minutes on the power play. 6:20 to go. Second opportunity for France this game on the power play. France wins the face-off on the right side. Tripping is the call, Paterka. We'll wrap it around. On the left side to Adamo. Now back up top on the blue line on the left side to Costa. Across on the right side, back to the right circle. Feeds into the slot. That one deflected away. Poked away there for Germany by Eel. Staying with France, though, on the left side, Belmar. From the point, feeds it to the right circle. Feed across right to left. Good feed there. Shot there, going across. That one saved. Now trying to wrap that one around is DaCosta. DaCosta back up top to the point. DaCosta back up top to the point. Now on the right side. Back on the left side now. DaCosta, the left circle, back up top of the point. To the right circle. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Deflected there by Misha Elis. Fiver from Anonymous on the Grossi stream. Going back to bed soon. All right, here we go. Going back to bed soon. All right, so we're staying on. We're staying on. That one saved. 1 minute to go on the power play. Germany clears the lines for the moment. All right, so we're going to stay on then. Going back to bed. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, he should. He's only got like 5 hours. Backhanded shot there from the right circle. That one saved by Grubauer. Staying with France, though. 30 seconds on the power play. Germany looks to clear the lines to the right side and does. Reeder clears it down. 5 minutes to go. On the left side, from the left circle, that shot. Deflected out of play. Deflected there by Kepler. On the shot by Fabre. So France right now, we're going to be 0 for 2 on the power play as things stand. 1 for 11 this tournament. I face off here on the right side. Germany wins it. Looking to clear down the right side. Can they get there first? Schutzler does. Schutzler clears it. And France 0 for 2 on the power play. 1 for 11 this tournament. By far the worst team on the power play. These Olympics. Feeds it across left to right. That shot saved one time in left circle from Trey. Grubauer with the easy save. 4:15 to go in this one. And Germany on cruise control right now. So they look to get to the quarterfinals. Playing tomorrow. And we'll be live tomorrow for U.S. hockey. We'll be live for that game for sure. We're live for the gold medal match on Thursday with U.S. women against Canada women for the 7th time the last state Olympics. And the 5th straight Olympics. I'll be competing in that. We're at 1,064 on the stream. You guys have been awesome so far on this one. For raising money for a really good cause. Someone donated 25K. Yep. Andrew. King Andrew donated 25K and then decided to name it after a chair. So chair is the top donor now. So Grossi's above 300K. I don't think we're on pace for the 2 million in 72 hours, but that's going to help. It's in 1/40th of the way in one go. Grossi is King Andrew. He was asleep during that. There's no way Grossi is King Andrew. He was literally asleep. I saw it happen. I saw the refresh. He was asleep. There's no way. Germany looking to clear. Down the right side with 4 minutes to go. Trying to chase someone down is Gibbe. For France, Gibbe feeds it to the left side. Gives it off to Fabre. Fabre across the blue line. Back to Fabre. Shot there. Saved. Put back. That also saved. Boudon. Can't get that. Grubauer standing on his head for that one. Down on the left side here at the blue line. Fabre gives it off. Chance here. Kick save. Split it on that one is Grubauer. A phenomenal save by Grubauer. Phenomenal stretch there. That's perfect timing. Yep. Got to pee as it literally happened, but it's starting to go back to bed. Yep. You keep the rest of us going through the AM. Yep. You know what? I'm up at this hour anyway, so I'm like, you know what? Why the heck not? We'll do some chaotic good. Raise some money for a really good cause, and let's do this thing. The quicker we can get him to 1 million, the better. If I'll be mocking Gabbert, but after this game I can't. Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy. Yeah, no, 2013. That was a rough game. You get my pain. Everything I said about that game, I've hyped that game up for a while. Everything I said about that, you can see it now. That was my life. France, empty net. And that was my life as a Jaguars fan. It sucked. Empty net for France. Germany holding here in the defensive zone, going 6-on-5. Schutzler off the boards on the right side, trying to feed back to Schutzler. Can't do it. France, Berton lose the handle on that one. Now down the left side here, empty netter. Gets behind the net. It's Schutzler trying to wrap it around. Schutzler into the boards, hit there by DaCosta. And France gets it back on the right side. Berton across to center ice for Perry. Empty netter, that one goes behind. Same with France, though. So V2. And now holding it here for a line change is Boska. Grossi donated who's P. Well, now Grossi donated $1,000. Grossi just donated $1,000 of himself. Now we just donated. 205 to go. So now we're at 307. So Grossi now just donated 1K. Shot there into the slot. That one gloved down with 152. From Tex here. So now we're at 307. 576.70. Did I miss anything after that? No, I have not. Oh, no, we got a 2680 on the website. We got a 2680 from Anonymous. So that's going to get added. You ever through the pick six realization if he's not the guy? Oh, yeah. Then the Jags crowd cheering and sending one in. Yep, and the exasperated look. Yep, you knew it. Oh, it sucked. It sucked. The first half of 2013 was really rough. It was really rough the first half of 2013. First 8 games were just brutal. Canada finally got a second goal. They finally beat Brazil. Only took them like till the final day of the Olympics. Purdue, I think Michigan wins. But it should be a great game. Should be a really good game. I think Michigan takes it though. All right, 152, empty netter here. After France called the timeout. Got to get 3 goals back in 2 minutes. Grossi is readjusting his camera back to the mattress. So he'll be going back to bed for a little bit. On the left side here for the face-off. France, Texier. Gets it back, 139. Across the blue line on the left side for Berton. Berton tries to wrap it behind right to left, but poked away by Germany. Poked away by Zeider down the left side. Goes to Reeder. Reeder off the boards on the left side. France gets it back. Got a 250 from Anonymous on the stream. Alrighty. Beautiful. Increase the amount on that. See MGD the rebranded uniforms? Yeah, it's so bizarre. It doesn't make sense. MGD and the rebranded uniforms, I'll never get used to it. And now Germany, empty netter. Easy does it. Down the right side. Off the deflection. 5-1 with a minute to go. Empty netter for Germany. And it is Sturm. 5-1. And Germany is going on to the quarterfinals. Back on the clock. Here we go. For however long. Well, again, probably missed most of the action. All good? Yeah. No, it's been good. It's been really good so far. USA lost in curling to China, which is bad. Next, true Big 12 rivalry. Texas Tech Houston's going to be fun. Yeah. I could see that. Interstate rivalry. I could see that. In-state rivalry? Why the heck not? So 5-1, 55 seconds to go. As France's disastrous tournament comes to an end. Go pee for the donations. All good. And we stay on until Grossi officially wakes up and starts the day. Goes behind for icing with 48.6. It was not a great match for that. How's Canada and curling now? They're still doing all right. They've learned how to win without cheating. So Grossi going right back to bed. France gets off the face-off. Glove with 43.5 on the shot from the right circle. If not for his legs, if David Carr like sack numbers, yeah. Though I did see ghosts. He was not good in the pocket. He would take phantom sacks. He was not great at that. Like, he took a lot of phantom sacks at times. Cross left to right. Back by center ice. Germany gets a stick on that one. It's Muller. Feeds it on the left side. Thierry. Back to Thierry. 15 seconds off the boards on the left side of the blue line. Adamo. Muller gets the poke on that one on the left side. Germany gets with 8 seconds. Wisman. Wisman into the boards there from Adamo. 2-1. It's wedged up, but that's going to do it. Germany 5-1. They go to the quarterfinals. How do I start the collection? Ooh, eBay. I really did a lot of eBay shopping, but how I really started, like the first time I remember vividly, was 2006. I went to a sports store in Jacksonville, and I was hooked. At that point, I saw some really cool helmets. I started collecting, and I was hooked. And then I kept the collection growing, and then when this became my full-time job, I was like, I need to create a really good setup where I have all the teams. And I decided to do just that. And with that setup, I made it so that every time a team plays on stream, hit the under. Yep, I told you. I'm going to hit it. Grand Canyon covered the 6.5. I think they do. Yep, Grand Canyon's a good team. But they won the first game against San Diego State. Granted, San Diego State got hosed on that one. That was not a foul at the end, but I think Grand Canyon covers. But every time a team plays, so let's say the Browns play the Bengals on stream. I have helmets for every team, like a ton of helmets for every team with that. So I got helmets for every team. I have about 1,200 total between NFL, college, and UFL, and I try to get a lot of them autographed if I can. So I try to do that. But that makes sense, Sports Talk. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a confidence thing, and he had no confidence by the end. Clearly no confidence by the end. All right, anything on the website or anything? Nothing. All right. So, Tom is still asleep. So what we're going to do, at this point, we're going to do what we did last year. Play some good old-fashioned GeoGuessr. If you've never played this game, it's completely free to play. We're staying up until Grossi goes to bed. We're doing the overnight shift. We're finishing this thing. So if you never played GeoGuessr, completely free to play. Let me link everything. Let me set a party up with that. I'm going to do it like we did last time. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm going to link that. I'm going to put the link, the GeoGuessr link, up top. What's the code? Let me link it here. Code KP4CJ. How GeoGuessr works is like this. It's going to plop you somewhere in the world. You have to try and guess where you are. It's that simple. Have to try and guess where you are. I'm going to let some people get in. But completely free to play, completely free to win. The closer you are to the pin, the more points you get. Any donations, I'll play any map you want me to. I'll do 20 bucks. 20 bucks, any map you want me to. So we're going to alternate between the world and the United States, but any donations above 20, I'll play any map you want me to. If there's a map of your hometown, a map of something you created, a map of a place you really like, we will do that. But right now we are just going to do some GeoGuessr because I feel like Grossi wakes up by that time. I would do some more crowing, but the problem is that it's going to run too long, I think. It's going to run way too long. Any other basketball game besides Michigan-Purdue? No, not today. Wednesday, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but today we'll just do Michigan-Purdue. I got to probably save my voice because my voice is getting a bit there. Looking back, what guy we got wearing Tampa? Yeah, I didn't hate the guy. I didn't hate the guy at all, but I was like, it was never going to happen with us. Oh, jeez. Who got in under that name? Oh, boy. If you know, you know on that one. All right. I'll give it a little bit longer, and then we'll go from there. And completely free to play. And 20 bucks, I'll play any map you want me to, no questions asked. And again, by the end of this stream, whenever Grossi wakes up, whenever that happens, the highest stoner gets to decide which song I sing with a live band at karaoke on Thursday. Let me adjust these numbers. Right now we're at 307,853 because you guys are awesome. We're at over 1,000 on this stream. That is just nuts to think about. All for a really, really good cause. Okay, roll tide. I see you in there. All right, perfect. All right, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we will we'll start this thing. So give me like 2 minutes, and we'll start this thing. All right, shared verse holding down the fort. Brunel, Gabber, and Henny are all Super Bowl champs. Yep, they are. As crazy as it sounds, they are. We got a tour on Grossi's stream from Nate Schmidt. All right, let's go. Appreciate you if you're watching this one. Appreciate you. How's it going, Turtle? You the man? Yep. U.S. Women's Soccer in the gold? Well, that's not for another couple years, but I would think they're going to be the favorite. I think it'd be the favorite. If you're talking about hockey, yes, I think hockey will win the gold. Hockey, I think, will definitely win the gold. I think they're better than than Canada. I think they're way better than Canada, actually. So, I'm pretty confident in that. Not pretty confident, but I think they have a very good chance to win the gold. All right. Now let's listen to music while we do this. We're going to go with that. Okay, here we go. So, I just refresh, and then we'll start this thing. Find another average river? Me too. Me too. I miss it. I miss doing it. All right. World Cup streams this summer? Oh, you know it. Yep. 100%. 100,000% we're doing World Cup streams this summer. We're going to do a lot of them. A lot of World Cup streams this summer. I'm really pumped about that. All right, so this is anywhere in the world. We're going to do a lot of World Cup streams. I love the World Cup. We're going to be live for everything with the World Cup. As many games as possible with that. Probably at least, I'd say at least 50 games. And of course, all the USA games. I'm going to be a rector in those games, though. I'll be a nervous wreck. This is anywhere in the world. Who's a favorite? France. And France is a pretty safe pick. France and Argentina. But I would go France at this point. Okay, where are we? We're somewhere in Europe, I would think. All right. Did I see his interview last year? I think they bring him back. He's matured a lot. I will say, iShow Speed has matured a lot. Like, he has very much done a complete 180 and redeemed himself. I think they could bring him back. I saw the interview from 22. Yeah, I did see that. That was, like, insanely inappropriate. But I will say, he has redeemed himself. How do I guess my game is bugging? You just plop the pin. If you mean, wait, if you have a white screen refresh. Sometimes you have a white screen. Yeah, MVP? Yeah, I think so. Anywhere in the world but the finals in good old New Jersey. Gotta love it. Yeah, I guess if you refresh, sometimes that works if you're getting a white screen. Oh, wait, okay. Finally. Okay, finally I get something. It took long enough to get some... There we go. Thank God. I was like, finally found something. Yep, timer, yep. There we go. Just found a sign at the last second. We got a hundo from Amita Stern. I don't know what currency that is, so I'm not sure what that equates to. I'll check after. I'll refresh now. I'm not sure what that's going to equate to on that. A hundo in that currency is, what, 32? 34? Yeah, I'm glad Messi got his cup. Yeah, it was a great cup, too. It was a phenomenal tournament. Or phenomenal final, I should say. One of the best matches I've ever seen. Maybe the best soccer match of all time. Maybe the best soccer match ever. Yeah, so it comes out to about 32. Increase the total there to 307,887. Can't go back to sleep? Oh boy. Well, if you can't go back to sleep, we are, we'll call it whatever that is. Yeah, Paul tried to sign for the Thunder to try to ride the bench for Owen O'Brien. He's washed by this point. The Raptors had his rights. The Clippers traded him to the Raptors. The Raptors had his rights. They weren't going to let him go. And go to a contender, potentially. I think I'm going the wrong way. This could be the United States. Like, this would not shock me if this is the USA. Look, I guess it's early. Alright, you know, I could be dead wrong on this. I could be very much dead wrong. This could be like Oklahoma. It is very much not. That's South Africa? Wow, would not have gotten that. Did anyone get there? No one got even close. Okay, no one got even close. This is a tough map so far. Oh, Grossi's jittering a little bit. Grossi's jittering. Oh boy, we got some movement. Sometimes he's not going to go back to bed. It's going to be sad when the ITL comes out? Yes, it will be. He should have had it in 21, man. He should have had it with the Suns. He played his butt off for us in Phoenix in 21. That is going to suck. Alright, it's somewhere in Europe. Yep. Grossi is fidgeting. That's why I can't do a sleeping stream. This is why, like, I could not do a sleeping stream. Alright, I just want to get double confirmation on the sign. Come back to the Pelicans. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, oh, that's the wrong language. Hang on a second, that's the wrong language. That is definitely the wrong language. So I recognize that flag. That is not the flag I initially put. What's CP3's comp, Marino? Yeah, that's a great comp, actually. That's a great comp. Frank Gore, no, he's not a compiler. No, CP3 is not a compiler. CP3 is going to end, like, he's widely regarded as like a top 5 point guard of all time. ZJ with $1. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Oh, it's not Belgium. Appreciate you a ton. Gets us to 1065. Gets us ever so close to 1 million. Appreciate you a ton on that. And highest donation number gets us. Highest donation number will have the right to pick any song they want at Live Band Karaoke. Okay, it's one of the Lithuanian cities. Yeah, I saw the Lithuanian flag. Short MVP in 08? Yep. All Suns to do was win game 3, but they blew it. Yep. A Bobcats at Netsing. I wonder if it's worth any bucks anybody. I don't know. Did anything happen in that game? Like, was it a notable game? Alright. Recognize the language right away. Not a compiler? He's in the league 5 years longer than he should have. That's not specific to compiler. That's not specific yet. Walker, I'm surprised by that. I'm very surprised they're not going to franchise him. And Lag never got a guess? Oh, that sucks. So I look at this compiler. A compiler is a person who plays a really long time and racks up a ton of stats that make them look better than they actually were. CP3 was legitimately one of the best point guards of all time. Frank Gore is a compiler. His numbers have him the 3rd best running back of all time. He's not the 3rd best running back of all time. CP3 is not a compiler. He played a bit longer than he should have probably, but there was a point where he was the best point guard in basketball and it was not even close. That's very different from being a compiler. Walker's back to start for a number of other teams. Yeah, but I think Walker right now is playing at a top 5 level. For a franchise tag, for a 1-year deal as a franchise tag, I mean, you can get the compensatory pick next year, maybe. Right, yeah, exactly, Sports Talk, yeah. Like, CP3 is not a compiler. CP3 was the best point guard in basketball. That'd be like saying if LeBron James played till he was like 48, LeBron's a compiler. Be like, no, he was like he was the number 1 player in basketball. Just gonna plop it here. Quarterbacks or compilers. Ooh. Quarterbacks or compilers. Testaverde is a good example. We're saying welcome. CP3 equals score. I think we have two different definitions, but that's okay. I think we have two different definitions. LeBron's gonna retire this year. He's gonna want the retirement tour. He wants the whole retirement tour. His ego is too big to allow it. Yeah, compilers, Testaverde. Flacco, that's a good pick. Kerry Collins. Kerry Collins is a good pick too. Should we get around 6-9 points? All good. Yeah, if you're a first-team player in your sport, any point you were a compiler. I don't know any point, but definitely not CP3. Gore was really good for like 2 years, but I agree for that kind of a compiler. Yeah. Bledsoe? I don't know about Bledsoe. I don't hate it, but I don't know about Bledsoe. Yeah, franchise at 14.5 million. It's not too bad, though. For a guy of Walker Scalper, it's not too bad. All right. I'm just going to plop it here. LeBron wants to play with Bryce, too? Yeah, probably. Play with both his kids? Probably. Maybe Dave Craig to some extent. Dave Craig, you could say, was a compiler. The 90s, he did nothing, but he just racked up stats. Frank will go to the Hall of Fame as an Eagle. Yes. Brett Favre is in the Hall of Fame as a Jet. Yeah, which players to choose? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun if they could choose. Like Tony Baselli choosing as a Texan. Tony Baselli going as a Texan would be the funniest thing. Warren Moon compiler? Again, if you win like Offensive Player of the Year at one point, I'm not sure you can be a compiler. Yeah, K9 carry Payne Thorne, okay roster on 21 to 10 wins. Yeah, he was so good. I'll do a US map next. Right, so now it's ultimately rusher. Yep. Pretty much the entire offense play hardware years. That's fair. I mean, he was good. He was really good, but he was not the third best running back of all time. And no one's going to deny that he's... No one's going to argue he's the third best running back of all time. Give me a second here, guys. Let's see. Did I miss anything in the Grossi chat? No, I have not. Did I miss anything in the refresh here? He can still play a little bit. It was not the same that he was after he left the Oilers. He can still play a little bit. I mean, he did got some teams to the playoffs. So. All right, this is U.S. map. And these next 5 are just the United States. Ooh, Safeway, okay. I don't think it's going to help. This looks like every strip mall to ever exist. Jets, Frank Gore. Yeah, I will say Frank Gore is a Jaguars legend. He should go in the Hall of Fame as a Jaguar. Like, without him, we don't get Trevor Lawrence. Without him, the Jets are the #1 pick. Tom looked like he was about to be placed a call for a minute there. Yeah. Is he moving? He's moving. He's not going to be able to go back to bed. There's no way he's going to be able to go back to bed. Tom is moving again. He is standing. This could be a short geo-guessing. No. No, I was going to say, yeah. I was going to say, this is not Pasadena. There's Safeway in this state? I did not know that. Okay, now, can I find... Road 100. I don't know if I can. Can I find a 100? I find 97. 100. Okay, here's 100. Pasadena. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, come on. Come on. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I'm in the right city. Where's a golf course? Give me a golf course. Come on. I'm not gonna find it. I'm okay with this though. I'm okay with this. Eli never getting in. Yeah, he's fallen short of the 10 the last 2 times, so. Look at plates. Yep, I love looking at the plates. Yeah, sometimes it works. There's certain states like Florida are obvious, Arizona's obvious. New York used to be obvious and they changed it from the yellow plates. You know, I do love this game. Kenner should get in before Eli. I'm with you on that. I agree with you there. I mean, Eli's going to get in at some point. I mean, he made the finals his first 2 years. He'll get in at some point. Just not under these current rules. Not anytime soon under the current rules. Yeah, Frank Gore, I think he's one of those guys we're never going to see again with the longevity. Gore, Peterson, Henry, Steven Jackson, Jackson, and Fred Taylor, the only running backs in the top 20 all-time, non-shrine to the Hall of Fame. Henry will get in, obviously. Peterson will get in. He'll probably his first ballot next year. Yeah, Tennessee Salad Blue, yep. All right. Emerald. Nope. Yeah, Taylor should be in. If he played a bigger market, he'd be in. 100%. If he played in a bigger market, he would 100% be in. He had more accolades. Anderson was best quarterback in football at some point? Yeah, exactly. I agree. Anderson should be in. Like, I wish they could have inducted Craig, Greenwood, and Anderson in this year. But we're just letting all the greats go by. No, Steven Jackson's not getting in, no. Put on some crap teams. Winston Compiler? No, he was open all the time on third down. He was one of the best tight ends out there. Okay, I'm just guessing on this. I have no clue. All right, West California. I'll take that. You know, it wasn't Arizona. Somebody Foliage was in Arizona. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Donation. Oh, we got a 20 from Reese in the Grossi stream. Who was nothing special? Ask the Eagles fans if he was anything special. He was always open. Just playing Dallas Pope numbers? I mean, he got 1,000 catches. I mean, that's pretty good. How Jackson not demand a trade? I don't know. He was never a top 3 receiver ever, or tight end ever? Oh, I don't know about that. Gonzo, Gates, Swinton. That was top 3 back then. And when Gonzo fell off, Gronk took the top 3. So he's 5th best? Wait, who do you put above Winning for his time period? Wait, top 3 ever or top 3 at the time? Because Winning Mount Rushmore for tight ends. I now have Win in the top 4. I now have to win my top 4. My top 4 all time is Winslow, no particular order. Winslow, Gronk, Gonzo, and Gates. Oh, I agree with you there. Antonio gets better than Winning. I agree with you. Oh, top 3 at the time? Okay. Wait, so who are you putting above then? Go year by year, who was ever top 3. Okay, I'll give you Gates and Gonzo. Who are you saying was not better than him then? Okay, I cannot make it any of those cities. Winner Shannon Sharp. Shannon. Oh, what's North Dakota? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm taking Sharp. Yeah. 2012, he had 110 catches for over 1,000 yards. How's it going, Jax? Appreciate you tuning in. He'll be top 3 at some point. Yeah. Again, even if you take Tony Gonzalez, Antonio Gates, I'd put him at 3. And by the time Gonzo fell off was Rob Gronkowski, who obviously overtook him, but when it was 3, let's putting like Shockey over him. How do you join? Click the link above. JC donating 10 on Grossi's stream. Love it. Wait, Cujo, you're replying in the wrong chat. Wait, you're replying in the wrong chat. Wait, Cujo, you're in the wrong chats. You're in the wrong chats. I see. No, Todd Heap was not better than Wooden. No, Todd Heap is not better than Wooden. I see the wrong chat. Jason Morrow gets Hall of Fame. God, what a bust he was for the Jets. Kelsey Lane all time, top 10. Cujo, you're in the wrong chats. Oh my God. Cujo. Jeez. So this happens double streams, yep. The current Chevrolet running backs, 10,000 be the benchmark? Yes, I think so. I think 12,000 at least would be the benchmark. 10,000, not sure. Especially because it goes 18 games. Yamaki, Casper, Dicko, all very good. All very good tight ends. Got Anonymous on the website. All right. That should take us there. Worst runner-up Super Bowls 1 through 10? Worst runner-up? Ooh. Oh, man. That's tough. I'm going to say the Cowboys with Morton were not that good. The Cowboys, I mean, that game against the Cardinals was abysmal. The Cardinals, that was a weak team that made it. It was a weak NFC. Cardinals, or the Cowboys at Super Bowl 5, I think were the worst. There was one where Cujo win, and then he was, I see like in the chat, in Grossi's chat, I see Todd Heap, which I disagree with, but it's like Jimmy Graham, Todd Heap, like, oh, you're in the wrong chat. I've had that happen before. But no, Jason Wynn was better than Todd Heap. Woke from my slumber, cancel the alarm. All good. Yeah, I think Rossi's woke from his slumber too. The sun is out now in Arizona. It's 7 o'clock in the morning here. So I figure Rossi's going to be up in a little bit. Once he flips the camera officially. Morning Star Adventure from time to time. Yep, you're good. No, he's never number one tight end. No one's denying that. No one's denying he was never the best tight end in football. No, he was never the best tight end in football. We're saying top 3 at any point. Appreciate tuning in, Wyatt. He's not Hall of Famer if he never plays with Dallas as God of primetime games. He was always open on third down. I mean, he had over 1,000 catches. The final score behind me? Oh, this one? Glance LED. Oh, well, the Monday Night Football gig, that was nepotism with the Cowboys. That was insane. He pulled a hat out of his rabbit, as he would like to say. That's a very different thing than being a good tight end. I mean, he has the numbers. He was always open on third down. Ask any Eagles fan who they fear the most, and they'd probably go Jason Witten. Alright. I want to see if Grossi's going back to bed before I start another game. I want to see if Grossi's going back to bed. When in 1 or 2 years, top 3 tight end still doesn't qualify. Jimmy Graham was Cowboy be Hall of Fame? I mean, if we compare the two. We have to compare the two. So Witten's gonna blow him out more than you would think. Where is it? Versus Finder. Is he going back to bed? All right, he's going back to bed for a little bit. Oh, good, Carl. Appreciate you, man. Carl, appreciate you. If we compare them. I mean, Witten clears. Like, it's not even close. I was sleeping, yep. Like, it's not even close. Compiler never elite? I don't know if he's a compiler. I mean, he had quite a few seasons with over 1,000 yards. He was 2-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time second-team All-Pro. If I decided back to bed, free country. Do what you want. Like, he was a 4-time AP All-Pro. So, on Graham's level, no. No. Gates, I'll give you. But Graham, no. Fine, Graham had 2 seasons of over 1,000 yards. Witten's got double that. Can't see the Graham side pitch? Oh. My bad. There we go. The Frank Gore of tight ends. Now that's Mercedes Lewis. Of the Webbugs are not Tom Grossi. Yeah, here you go. What is the Jaguars ever first team All-Pro? Maybe second team All-Pro. Right, cgiulianihpu's not getting the Hall of Fame. No. Didn't play long enough. Peak wasn't long enough. No. Hall of very good. But definitely not a Hall of Famer. Alright, let me just refresh everything. And then we'll do another GeoGuessr. Torrey Holt may never get in this rate. Yeah, I don't know what he has to do. 11 years in the finals. He's still technically a free agent. 11 years in the finals. And still not over the hump. I don't get it. I feel so bad for him. He deserves it. Holt deserves it. Sometimes that happens. Gotta refresh. Wins individual season better than Graham's third best season. Witten's best? Okay, well, okay. 85, 982, and 9. Witten's best season was 110, 1,039. I'm going to go 94, 1,002, and 9. Yes, it was. A lot better. Get Mercedes back on the Jags. I don't think there's anything left at this point, but I love the guy. Yeah, this is a world map here. Rivers compiler? I don't think he's a compiler. Because he still had it in 2020 when he retired the first time. He's not a Hall of Famer, though. There's only 2 quarterbacks to not be in the Hall of Fame that did not make a Super Bowl. And those are Warren Moon and Dan Fouts. And I could not put Phillip Rivers in that tier. Featuring Perry Redding. There you go. Right now, guys like... Yeah, exactly. Why, exactly. Grossi's got to get up soon. He's 100% getting up soon. That is not a normal sleeping position. He is going to 100% get up soon. I give it 30 more minutes. Then I need to get to bed for a little bit. That's script too. Man, I have got no clue on this. That was friends. I didn't see any hints. My brain is also fried at this point. And whenever Grossi wakes up, the highest donation total gets to pick any song at live band karaoke, no questions asked. They use a lot of energy today. Yep. Yeah, a lot of exercise. A lot of isometric exercise. Yes, he's a yep. That's free country. There you go. I'm just gonna plop it here. Mercedes Lewis, yeah, I don't think he had a reception. He had a lot. He's some penalties. I saw that he got some penalties, but he did not do anything. He's done at this point, unfortunately. I love the man. He's played a lot longer than I think anyone thought he was going to, but he's done. We got 2680 anonymous on the website. Yeah, Stafford's in the Hall of Fame. Stafford's definitely a Hall of Famer. 100,000%. MVP and a Super Bowl. And he's going to finish near the top in a lot of categories. He is absolutely a Hall of Famer. Yeah, Ingram was... I was shocked by how not good he was in Denver. Because he was really good in Jacksonville. T.O. needs to come back to tight end again. Just not with the Jaguars. Please, God, not with us. He was so bad at tight end. He had like one rep, and he like completely whiffed on a block and almost got his quarterback decapitated. Yeah, that was like not even one of the top 25 worst things Urban Meyer did as the Jaguars coach. So played so much on those awful Detroit teams, though? He did, yes. But the Rams, I mean, MVP plus Super Bowl and getting those numbers, he's going to be in the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame mobile tight ends? Hall of Fame of sucking at tight ends. In terms of quarterbacks to convert to tight end, he was one of them. Yeah, welcome to the Texans as your starting tight end. Who needs Stolen Schultz? Is that our first ballot? Yes. Yep. Yep. I go first ballot for Stafford. That'd be electric? It would be. It would definitely be electric. Okay, wait. Tom is... Okay. Wait, we got some movement. But we're assuming he plays one more year like this level. Okay, Tom is moving a little bit. Yeah, Hawks are not franchising Walker. I'm a bit surprised with that. Bit surprised. I'm not going to be right on this. Oh, okay. Well, not the worst. Harper's trying to Phillies to call him out. I did not see that. No. I did not see that. Yeah, what did he say? I didn't see that. Isn't the Rivers Eli Warner tier? Well, you think Eli's not a Hall of Famer? We watch him sleep? Well, because the moment he goes to sleep, I sign off. When he wakes up, I sign off stream. And I go to bed myself. It's really like Truman Show right now. Okay, I just need to get a language on this. If I can get a language... I mean, I'm pretty confident on this one. And there we go. Yep, we're confident. Okay, he's rubbing his eyes. He might be up at this point. Just gonna plop it here. So go away, you man. I don't know if first ballot is anymore because, yeah, I don't know. With the new rules, I think they're going to change it back. I think the rules are going to get changed because the Hall of Fame, it's a black eye on them this year with the way the process worked out. They said they're going to look into doing some stuff. Alright. Come on, Grossi, wake up. Pretty well for the Giants to do. Oh, wow. Hawks are legit. Yeah, they're absolutely legit. That division's legit outside of the Cardinals. Outside the Cards, who have done nothing. Stream tonight again when he sleeps? No, not tonight. Not tonight. Can't do it tonight. Tuesday to Wednesday. But I might be able to do Wednesday to Thursday. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, you're in the wrong chat again. Was Moon first ballot? Yes, Moon was first ballot. Moon got in on the first ballot, Cujo. Was I sleep stream? I don't have room to like flip the camera there. Yeah, post replies to Grossi stream. Yep, I noticed that. I'm like, yeah, Moon was first ballot. Yep. Wait, he did? I did not see that. You know, I'm probably never gonna do a sleep stream. I just am too terrified of people watching me sleep. Like Rossi's sitting up. Okay, this might be the last round we play. Yeah, it's a chance. Yeah, because Moon was first ballot. Okay, somewhere in Latin America. Oh, I can't make that out. Where in Latin America is this? Phillies blow up? Yep. How many Mets and Braves are the same? And then the division's all yours. Oh, man. Kelsey, yeah, he's first ballot. He's one of the greatest fans of all time. Yeah, he's first ballot. Tom Copley was have choices. Yep, I don't blame him. Like, oh, did I really just fall asleep and then wake back up and all that? Yeah. Yeah, in that case, if everyone just collapsed in the NLEs, there you go. Oh, there we go. De Lima. All right. There we go. That would be that then. Oh, Cerveza Cristal. Oh, I love it. I love it. If you know the Star Wars meme on that, if you know, you know. It was also a really good time before that. Gosh. I think Rusty's about to wake up. There we go. Did I miss anything? Nope, didn't miss anything there. Alright, he's flipped the camera over. I think he's officially up. Got the dub. Alright, let me just check if he's officially up. He's flipped the camera over. We see the desk. So let me take a listen to Grossi. And we will see if that's going to officially do it for the overnight stream. Let's see. Good effort. Okay. He said good effort. So, he's up. He's up. Grossi's officially up. Grossi is officially up. So, we're going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to sleep now. Take care of the overnight shift. You guys have been awesome. Over $1,000 raised. Over $1,000 raised for undue medical debt. You guys are awesome. We might do another one of these. I'm not sure. We will see. Hopefully someone else takes the overnight shift tomorrow. But I can't do it tomorrow. But we will be... hopefully we can do it later this week. We can do we do another overnight shift. I'm not sure yet. We'll see on the schedule. I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. And the Almighty Dagda, contact me. And we will contact me and I'll figure out what song we're going to do for karaoke if you want the song. If not, it's all good. But I appreciate you guys a ton. Over $1,000 raised, helping Grossi get to $1 million. You guys are awesome. We're going to be live from Michigan, Purdue. So Michigan, Purdue, we're going to be live for college basketball, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Top 10 matchup between two Big Ten rivals. So 6:30 p.m. Michigan, Purdue, we're live for that. Appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. And go back and enjoy Grossi's stream as we continue to raise $1 million